knew it was gonna be a shotgun. 2 shots. This is what happens when I listen to you guys and I f***ing push. Ah! Chad is always right!
Alert! To arms! I yield! Mercy! Are you mad? You kill him!
I didn't even do anything! On the other side?
Oh.
What's up, guys? How you doing? Yeah, new intro. I hope this computer can hold on. I was getting a shitload of dropped frames when I started. So hopefully this computer can handle it, but I lowered the bitrate to YouTube a little bit. YouTube, I'm sorry, you're also only in, oh, I should change that title. You're also only in 1440p, I'm sorry to say. Sorry, 1080p, blah. But, yeah, man, it's, I really need NZXT to get back to me because I have no clue when I'm getting my computer back. Not happy about it, I'm not gonna lie. I called them on Monday. I know they got the computer on Monday morning at like 10 a.m. and it's Wednesday now and I still haven't heard from them. So I'm a little pissed off, I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna call them when I wrap up the stream. But I hope you guys are good. Let's hope that this setup works. Who do we got on YouTube? I got 2 separate chats again too. We got CC3, we got Death Savior. How you doing, man? I'm just making sure my mic is working because I don't have a camera. All right, your mic is working. Farmer Dave, Pondu, Savior, man, welcome on in. Kevo, Marek, what's up? Creepy Tickler, Rizza, CC3, what's up, man? Kevo, how you doing? Yo, was that shot after the pickle? Yes, I did a pickleback shot. Oh, you know what I just realized, Savior? That intro is, people are gonna think that's a regular shot that I just couldn't handle. I thought that me holding it up to the camera in that edit, like you can see that it's a pickleback shot, but like casuals aren't gonna know that's pickle juice. They're gonna think like, Ish just can't handle his whiskey. But yeah, that was pickle juice. You guys got me doing a lot of crazy shit the night before I left. Cashman, what's up? Where have you been? My computer's been broken. I was away on a trip. It's been a pain in the ass, man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, heaven forbid us peasants have to watch in 1080. We'll be just fine. I know, man, I know. I'm hoping that they upgrade me to a 5090 CC3 once I get this computer thing sorted out. If I did, it'd be pretty cool to go up to 4K. We'll see. That's expecting good things to happen in terms of me and PCs. Willie, what's up, man? Welcome on in. Rooster, Rizza, JD Ski, Svoka, man. Resonate, Wells Bells, Football, I Love Ava, Kevo, Lalo, what's up, guys? Hub, in before Ish breaks his computer. It's not gonna take long. Beduino, I got Wells Bells, Naran, Quick Drive, Shaded, Indy, Clamp, Elm, fuck it, call him on stream, we'll tell him what's up. Yeah, you can't see this, you can't hear this because they're typing in chat, but my chat is very angry at you, NZXT. I did get the NZXT Twitter account to respond to me, so maybe that puts me on their radar and they'll try to take care of me, but I don't know, man. I have very little faith right now. You excited for Popeye's new pickled themed items? No, I am not, Farmer Dave. Bags, what's up, man? I think I'm all caught up. Yeah, guys, so we're supposed to be joined by Doc Dreiss today. However, he and I never discussed the time. And then I'm like, yeah, I'll be on at 8 a.m. And he's like, dude, I can't get on until at least, like, I think, like 11:30.
Indy just resub for
no
11
Discord
months.
Notification.
We are
Whoopsies.
getting close to 1 year here.
I can do
Amish
that.
love.
Yo, Indy, thank you for the 11 months, man. Thank you so much. But yeah, Doc and I never discussed the time, and he's working, so I'm sending messages. And I was like, well, we'll still get 5 hours if you want. So I don't know. We might be joined by Doc later, but until then, we're starting off with Siberia. I have not seen basically anything. I saw a Yeti. That's all I know about Siberia. 4K equals more problems. Honestly, you're probably right, Kevo. Eric G, what's up, man? Soils, how you doing? Living Room, what's up? Subsilent. This is my old PC, Subsilent. So no, nothing is squared away. I have not even heard from NZXT, and they got my computer on Monday. So I'm pissed. Indy, thank you for the 11 months, man. 1 year coming on up. Siberia is awesome. I'm looking forward to it. There's also a hardcore Namalsk server that I'm interested in. Plus, I've just been enjoying Namalsk in general, so we could play regular modded Namalsk, you know? So we got a lot of options today, assuming the PC holds out. But, you know, hopefully Dr. Ice joins us too. I'm hoping that he can get on, like, pretty quickly after work, and we could still get, like, 5 hours together. I can't go super late tonight because I've got my running club. Looks like a good map so far. I haven't seen any typical new map wonkiness. Okay, cool. The hardcores are insane. Yeah, this PlayZ map, man, it's sounding really interesting. I don't know a ton, but I am excited about what I've seen. So I turned off Discord's overlay because I don't want it. And then Discord does a pop-up every time I load the game that says, "Oi, you're missing our overlay." I have the overlay turned off. Why can you notify me about the overlay? Fuck you, Discord, dude. Eddie the Bear, how you doing? If you'd like more struggle, you will like it. Well, I wonder, Dr. Soils, because I do like a struggle, but Namalsk's fresh spawn clusterfuck struggle, I'm not a fan of. So what is the struggle going to be like, you know? Just saw your tweet after asking if all was good. Yeah, no worries, Subsilent. I mean, you know, if you're not in the Discord, you might not know, so it's no big deal, but, you know, I just hope that NZXT fucking, you know, I actually should have added them again for the going live tweet and like given them some shit, you know? I should really stay hot on their ass on Twitter because that seems to be the only way to get things done with these big fucking corporations. Have you checked recently? Sometimes it re-enables itself. Oh, you mean the overlay? Well, the pop-up is coming up letting me know. An overlay comes up saying you don't have the overlay enabled. It's very weird, Gorf. Donk, what's up? Coffin, how you doing? Cast Iron Wino, Esplo Shoes, thank you for being here, guys. Regimented, how you doing? Morning-ish chat, hope everyone's having a great day. Right back at you, man. I'm excited to be streaming. You know, I'm really annoyed with the PC setup, but I'm excited to be on today. If you get up the mountains, the sides start to disappear when you get close to them. It's a bug like other modded maps. Okay, I have heard that the mountains are bitter cold. Like bitter cold. Shred with Adam, I missed you. Hope you're good, man. Thanks for lurking. Dark Jacks, welcome on in. But yeah, man, I freaking was like tracking the FedEx. So I called NZXT the second I knew that they got my computer, and they're like, well, we need to take time to inventory it. Once it's inventoried, we'll be able to, you know, build you a new PC. We'll be building you a new PC with parts that are comparable in spec or better. And she's like, well, you already have a 4090, so there's not a ton better. I don't know if they do 5090s, to be honest. So I think I'm screwed there. But I don't know, man. I have very little faith, to be honest, that I'm getting another computer that's going to be in any way, shape, or form fucking functional. So I don't know. We might be streaming on this for a while. I might be Karening it up and trying to get money back. 4090 over 5090 anyways? I don't know. TRMZ begs to differ. 5070 is comparable. I looked up a 5080 and that wasn't even comparable to a 4090 Subsilent. So I don't think that's true, but you would probably be smarter. I just did a quick Google. That's the way I see it. I paid for a 4090, so it's either a 4090 or better, which in my mind is a 5090. I don't think you can convince me that anything like a 5070 or 5080 is gonna be better. Like, that's when I start bitching and I try to get my money back, which is never gonna happen because I had the computer for almost 2 years. But in those 2 years, I sent it back 3 different times. I was on the phone with NZXT half a dozen times, troubleshooting and trying to fix issues. Countless days of missed work. Like, it's ridiculous, man. It's honestly, like, their customer service, they're very easy to get on the phone. They're very kind people. They're very helpful. But the fact that I needed their customer service so much speaks to a bad product. So I don't think I recommend them. And I feel terrible because several people bought from them because of me. Berwinning, what's up, man? Crowd, how you doing? Don't drop gear on the hills or mountains or it'll disappear. Okay, that's good to know. What about when I'm dropping like paper to make a fire in the mountains? Coach, what's up, man? Rain, how you doing? 5070 being comparable to 4090 was an NVIDIA marketing junk and included them using multi-frame generation. Yeah, there's like the whole AI frame generation thing, Gorf, that I think kind of fudges the numbers a little. You should be telling them that you were losing money and you'll be needing them to compensate for it. I mean, they said describe the problem on the back of the RMA order, and I wrote a long letter, Hub, including saying, I'm like, this is my job and I have missed countless days of work because this computer doesn't work. I think I deserve an upgrade to compensate for that. So I kind of did, Hub. I don't know, man. I hope that is not read. It's probably going to come off super bad and they're going to be like, fuck this guy. But I don't know, dude. I'm pissed. I don't know what to say. I'm fucking pissed. I bought this computer to finally not have to worry about computer issues, and it's been 2 years of computer issues. I love my NZXT PC. Stinks you're going through it. Yeah, Coach got one and had some issues. Do I hear? Okay. Let's see if my computer can handle gaming and streaming. Wanted... Yeah, that's quiet. What are my graphics settings like? Oh, wow. I mean, I'm hoping I can at least have it on medium. Let's see if I can handle this level. I don't even know if I'm gonna try recording. I might not even bother. Ooh, we start off with a stone. That's convenient. First new PC stream? No, back to the old PC. I'm trying to multi-stream on a 2080. It might work. We'll find out. Do I see any stones?
Primal_Fierx just resubbed for 27 months.
Any boulders? Primal Fear, thank you for the 27 months. And Indy, thank you again for the 11. If I were you, I'd make a fire. I was thinking I'd make a fire immediately since I have the stone, but I need to find a boulder to sharpen it. And I'm not seeing any. Anything up top here?
Take your pants off right
now! Oh, that was fast. That was fast. You couldn't have waited for me to get to the top of this water tower? Really show off the cheeks? Life Siphon, Stone Jacket. Yeah, this is my old rig. Anything up here? I'd make my fire up here if I could, Oh, wait, let's look for a rock. Building over there. We'll probably head that way. There's the coast. Sometimes there's rocks by the coast. Looks like a shipping container over there. I think we're heading towards the building. Which was that way. Yeah, I see a couple of buildings over there. Berwinning, thank you for the bits, man. Fire, then fish, then more fire. Okay, is it that kind of map, huh? I don't love it when fishing is my only option. I like it when fishing is like an option, but not my only option. Grass-wise, it feels like a combination of like Namalsk and Sakal. I know that Red Hawk, or I forget his name, Red something, he loves his tall grass. Amish, are you from Ohio? No, I'm from Pennsylvania. If this PC works for multi-stream, it's a testament to how fucked your other PC is. I mean, my other PC, I think, was another dying CPU, Siphon. I think it was another shitty Intel CPU that was just taking a dump. I really do. I mean, you know, the computer, when it worked fine, but it would just blue screen, and that was an Intel thing. Which is brutal because they already replaced that CPU once, you know? All your PC shit has fucked up my watch streak, by the way. Tell NZXT that. Let me put that in a strongly worded letter. But yeah, you know, I just hope that they can take care of it because I'm really, really annoyed by it. And like the fact that they got the PC on Monday and I still haven't heard back, I probably should have called yesterday. But the fact that I still haven't heard back and it's Wednesday now, I'm like, this is gonna take forever. I mean, I guess once they have it inventory, they can hopefully build one in a day. And then the shipping is priority shipping, so that's like a day, but oh my god, I just feel like it's gonna be like 2 weeks of this. All right, enough of that bullshit though. Let's play the game and check out Siberia. I'm excited to play it.
Geek Stomper just resubbed for 30 months. We've missed you.
Right back at you, man. Let's logs give you a better heat buff. Let's see if we get a stick at the same time. Geek, thank you for the 30. Burwinning, thank you for the 500 bits. But yeah, this is my old rig, Stone. Which, you know, is a pretty solid rig. I use this rig as my gaming PC when I did two PC setup. So like this computer is reliable. It's just not really up to spec for dual streaming, multi-streaming, you know. I still got to get sticks. Oh, cool. That's fine. That's a good testament to how hard it is to get food on this map. People who are resorting to cannibalism immediately. What the fuck? No. What is that? What is that? It's a little zombie. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. There are also clown zombies. All right, well, we're gonna play a different map. We're gonna play a different map. Is that a child? Oh, that is fucked, brother. That is really fucked up, dude. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. I hope there are pickle zombies too. You shut your fucking mouth. Oh my god. Where can I get sticks? I'm gonna try recording really quick. Let's see if the PC can handle recording and dual streaming. John Jeekins, how you doing? Not getting any dropped frames at the moment, so might be able to record. I can't remember if I've ever multi-streamed on this PC as a single rig. I did watch Smoke play some of this last night. I watched him betray someone that he was teamed with who had just killed a Yeti, and that was about it, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna play this tomorrow. I don't want spoilers. There we go. I'm calling CPS. I mean, does CPS cover zombies? I don't know if they cover zombies. I'm not sure if you've heard, but TRMZ made Coach a mod yesterday with the conditions that he has to try to sabotage your stream as best he can. I did not hear the second part of it. Alia Arts, how you doing? Welcome. Donk, I got you, but I hope you're good. You mean infected? Actually, it's not zombies, they're infected. Well, congrats on being mod, Coach. I think you'd make a great mod. I should have got you before TRMZ did. He accuses me of stealing his mods.
Marty McFries just resubbed for 22 months.
Which, to be fair, when I started, I kind of did for a while. I was like, it wasn't that I was stealing. It was like, oh, I was thinking about adding Redline as a mod. He's a mod in TRMZ's. He's already vetted. Boy, was I wrong. Smoke betrayed a teammate. That's uncommon. There was a Smoke didn't actually shoot him, Jonathan, but there was a guy. There was 3 of them. And the friend that Smoke stuck with shot the guy who killed the Yeti, but because Smoke told him to. I didn't really know what was going on. I tuned in for that. I was like, oh shit, there's Yetis. I don't want spoilers. And then I bailed. Marty, thank you for the 22 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Congrats on being free labor. I hope things look good on YouTube. It's definitely not gonna look as good as you know, 1440 at 20,000 kilobits, but you know, it is what it is. At least it's running, you know, at least things are working. The guy was giving really weird vibes. Okay. The guy was acting like a noob when he really wasn't. Okay. Okay, still working on the buff. It's not free. You get to increasingly troll him, incessantly troll him in and out of stream. That is true. Oh boy. But yeah, it has been a good week, guys. I've done a lot of editing. I have 2 videos ready to go on the second YouTube channel. And let me just show you the thumbnails that I made. I'm really proud of them. Let's see, is this gonna work? I don't know if I set up desktop capture. There it is. Okay, look at that. This is why I love DayZ Volume 4. Now that's what I call music. Oh my God. Should I change the title of this series to Now That's What I Call DayZ? Like steal the font and the whole like album art like setup? I should do that. Now I like This Is Why I Love DayZ. And then the second one I did last night. I'm having a lot of fun with these. I'm bringing them back. I'm having a lot of fun. I was sweating my ass off, dude. It was like 70 degrees and I'm wearing like full winter garb for a winter thumbnail. But I'm pretty happy with how these turned out. You know, I thought about using the Mosin, but I don't have a scope on the Mosin and I really needed that scope setup. So I decided to go with the BB gun instead. But yeah. Bringing back the IRL thumbnails. I'm hoping to keep them like 100% consistent and do that for this series. I feel like it's a good little clever gimmick, you know? It's good to have a thumbnail that is instantly recognizable as yours. And what better way to do that than to put your ugly face in them? You know what I'm saying? All right, just ignore that dead child. We're just gonna gloss over that. All right, we need to find some food. We got 1 heat buff and we got a full town here. So hopefully we can find some food. You're not that ugly. Oh, that's what my mom is always saying. Thank you. She's like, on a scale of 1, Jesus. On a scale of 1 to 10, you're not a 1. That's what she says to me. But yeah, I'm still enjoying the editing on the second channel has been really fun. I hope you'll check that out. And yeah, you know, just getting to edit 2 days in a row was pretty cool. I'm going through like a long backlog of older clips that I've had forever to get footage for these clips videos. And I'm just enjoying the like more montagey, but just faster paced versions of these like kind of tidbits clips videos. Not a 1, but a -2. I mean, I think she was going into like imaginary numbers, you know?
Right now.
That's how low we were going. Gotta do the moonwalk. LadyZed saw a Michael Jackson musical over the weekend, so I gotta do a moonwalk. Cool Hand Luke, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, man. I hope you've been well. Why aren't you bringing all that nasty, that tasty food with you? Yeah, I think you misspelled nasty. A face for radio and a voice for torture. The latter is certainly true. Hat. I really like these poofball hats. Baby Zed has a hat like this, but it's a Spider-Man hat. It's pretty dope. That was a dwarf, rationalize it. I don't know. Is it better to kill a zombie child or a zombie little person? I don't know. It's just upsetting. Like they look good and upsetting. I don't know. I don't like, oh my goodness gracious. Guys, I don't think the computer can handle rendering in my character's dong. So you're gonna have to cool it on the no pants stance. My graphic settings just can't handle this guy's dong.
Des_Savior 2 is making ish strip. On a scale of 1 to 50, I think you're a 50. Winking face, winking
Aw.
face, winking face,
Oh,
winking
bro.
face, winking face, winking face, winking
Oh,
face,
bro.
winking face, winking face.
Okay,
winking
we
face,
get it, lady.
Winking face.
Yep, we get it. He winked. Dude, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships and the $5 super chat. Zan, thank you for the 19 months.
Thanks, and 101 just resubbed for 19 months. So nice to have you back, Mr. Ish. Life's to normal without you. How long did you hold baby Zed when you got back home?
Oh my God. Well, she was asleep when I got home. So I didn't really get to see her until the next morning. But I've had 2 daddy-daughter days since I got back from the trip. Yesterday was a little rough in the morning, I'm not gonna lie. But it's been so good to see her, man. She's so fun right now. She's still not sleeping 100% perfectly, but she is just a maniac, dude. It's so fun. Holy crap, Savior, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Just a couple of the names I can see is Jennifer, Imperfect, Mike in NorCal, Super
Berwinning
Cop,
donated $5.
Louis Clark. Oh
Bruce
boy.
Coxixes can gargle these nuts.
So that the winking made you uncomfortable, but garroring you're okay with. Thank you for the $5 tip. Mank, M66, Mark, Ramag, Grab Your Coffee, Ardaf, Grumpy, Gamer, Peg B, Bass Jang, Sticky Hand, Sacred Orange Saloon, Lil Back Forever, Gloom, Kai, Mr. Scriv, Grundy, Devil's Duck, Blake's, My Name, J Church, El Mange, and many, many more. You guys all have a Savior to thank. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you so much. It's my comfortable place, the garroring. Oh, what did I hear? Where was that? There was like a Reddit comment or something? And it was talking about like, get yourself a girl who gargles. And I was like, wait, what?
Remy _4
Made me think of
just
you.
resubbed for 14 months. Morning, y'all.
When I think of gargling, I think of Berwinning, so. Remy, thank you for the 14. Thank you. We gotta find some food, man. Guys, thank you for being here and for all the support. 50 memberships already. We didn't even tell what the daily pickle goal is. There is no pickle goal today, dude. No way. I need a pickle break. I really do. But yeah, all things being well, guys, I will be on like Wednesday through Saturday this week.
Tastes like a pickle.
I don't expect to get the PC until like Monday is what I'm hoping. And then I hope that I can set it up on Monday and then do like a test stream in the afternoon. Like that's what the hope is. And you guys know what they say about hope. you shouldn't bother. That's what they say. At least that's the way I feel about PCs. Merch giveaway not working? Shit. I guess that's because I logged out of a whole bunch of stuff. Tips are working. Oh yeah, do I have to worry about frostbite? Doesn't seem like I do. Tips are working. Berwinning did one. But yeah, I guess I logged out of a bunch of stuff because I sent the computer in without logging out of stuff, so I had to change all my passwords before they got the computer. So I guess that means I'm logged out of Fourth Wall. I'll fix it, Zan, when I get the chance. Thank you for the heads up. I'm not gonna alt tab right now to do it, but I will fix it. It shouldn't be hard. What happened to DayZ Underground? Did you quit? I'm kind of taking a little bit of a break. I'll be back to it for sure, but I've kind of taken a little bit of a break. I mean, I also just have other stuff going on, Austin. I don't have like a computer that's reliable, so like, oh, hi there.
Hello, man.
You don't have any food, do you? I'm dying.
Regimented 86 Ed has become a member.
What?
Do you have any food?
Take your pants off
Nah,
right
this
now.
is fun.
Are you sure? There's no way that I can entice you to give me some food?
This is fun.
All right, never mind then. God damn it. I just offered sex for food. That's what just happened, I'm pretty sure. Regimented, thank you for the membership, and Berwinning, thank you for another 500 bits. Indy, thank you for the 101 bits. He probably already checked this, but since he had nothing, I figured I'd just double check it. Smoke grenade, I'll take it. I got a warmer jacket. I'm trying to not just fish, but I could just shoot this guy in the head and then use his bones to fish. But yeah, anyways, with the DayZ Underground, I'll be back to it, but like my schedule's been so fucked that like when I'm on, I'm just like not committing to like 8 hours on a particular server, you know? Okay, nothing. How you doing, dude? Well, 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 look who it is. Calls us friends, then leaves us for a week. I know, man. I was on Friday. I would have been on Sunday and possibly even Monday if it weren't for the computer issues.
Lord__Axe just resubbed for 48 months. What do you call the sexuality where you attracted to both men and women, but neither are attracted to you? Buy yourself.
That was good. That was funny.
Fool just resubbed for 30 months. What's worse is you unsuccessfully offered your sex for food. Maybe you
There
were
we go.
one.
There we go.
Berwinning donated $5.
Yo, you guys are
DayZ
nuts.
Underground King gargle these nuts.
So you know the guy who got me with the goblin D's nuts joke when we were at that restaurant, Berwinning? And like, I said it like 7 times because our waitress also showed up and I didn't realize and yada, yada, yada. I'm seeing him this weekend. I'll have to tell him about your these nutsing. Thank you for the $5 tip. P-Flug for the tier 2 for 30 months. And Lord Axe, thank you for the 48 months. And Berwinning for 500 bits before that. Guys, seriously, thank you. I died 3 times to starvation. Well, this should be fun then. Indy, I almost used the footage of me killing you in CC3 in one of the videos that are coming out. But I was like, both kills were you guys just like hiding on an island, like trying not to die from the elements, and then I just shot you, and I was like, in the moment they were good kills, but they're not great for montage.
has gifted a sub to Clamprist.
Resonate, thank you, Clamp, enjoy the emotes, bud. I should get, yeah, I was gonna say, I should get a long stick while I have the opportunity. I spent the last weekend in Dublin. It was really nice. I appreciate your heritage. Hey, I mean, Dublin is awesome. I don't know where in Ireland my family's actually from, but, you know. It's like old heritage. You had us pinned down. Well, I wasn't even the one, Indy. It was somebody else who had you pinned down. I just showed up and cleaned up. So is that pica enough to get me in good health? Or should I look for another can of food? I think I'm gonna look for another can of food until I hit white with a gap. When I hit white with a gap, I think we should make a fire. Oh! Ah, I don't like it. You get in your room, young man. Ow! You think about what you've done. You're grounded, mister. You need way more food? That's my fear. I'm already white with a gap. Like, if I make this fire and defrost this food, I'll be so low on food by the time I can eat it that, like, I'll need more food. So I'm just like, why not just try to save the fire? I really can't afford to get hit by more zombies. Do zombies give you food on this server? That one doesn't. Somebody's ahead of me. I don't even know why I'm bothering. You need more food before you die. Well, I'm not dead yet, so there's time. I think once we lose the buff, I gotta make the fire, because I can't be freezing and starving at the same time. I'm also not that well off on hydration either, because I didn't really spend a lot of time drinking at the well. Ooh, that's good. Oh, you know what? Don't those like both give me 5 rags each if I cut them up? And they're only 4x4. I think I can't even fish really though, because my blade will get ruined. Oh. Unfortunately, I think I'm more likely to get ammo for the Sporter, which already has a mag, or a shotgun shell, than I am a Bison mag. All right, quick. We gotta get to the next town and then we're making a fire. Should have killed that guy? Yeah, probably. Is this Siberia map super hardcore? I am finding out in real time, Stone Jacket. It feels like it. Guys, thank you for the hype train over on Twitch. Thank you for all the bits, the tips, the subs, the memberships. Oh shit, okay. I should have drank at that well more. All right, we gotta get to the next. Fuck. You know what? Okay. I'm playing it safe. We're going back. We're drinking at the well and making a fire at the well. And then we might murder the first fresh spawn we see. Because I'm about to be triple dying once I lose this heat buff. And I don't know, I could run to the next town and hope to find food, but what if I don't find a well? Gib, what's up, man? Thanks for the sneaky stream on Friday. Bang, there goes my streak. Man, you guys make me feel guilty for trying to squeeze in extra streams nowadays with these watch streak things. They're becoming more of a curse than a gift. Come on, give me some food, bitch. If I could get a splitting axe, I'm so dead. If I could get a splitting axe at the fire department, I could fish. I just need a blade. My stone knife is not gonna survive crafting hooks and cutting up fish and making multiple fires and making the rope. Even more reason to kill fresh spawns. They'll have more stones. I'm all right, bro. Or Gib. I'm all right. You know, been having fun spending time with DayZ. Been having fun editing. Not happy with my computer situation, but you know, all things considered, I'm doing well. You know. You streamed on the day that I worked, so I missed it. Are there watch streaks on YouTube too? Did you send it back? Yeah, I sent my old computer back. They got it on Monday at 10:30 a.m. and I haven't heard anything from them. They're on Pacific time, so if I wrap up at 4:30 or 4 today, I'll call them when I've wrapped. Oh my God, there's a military base up there. We might find a knife up there. We need to see Ish play Schedule 1. I do want to play it. By the way, tomorrow will not be Variety Day. It'll be more DayZ since DayZ works on this computer. Until I get a new computer, I don't think we're doing Variety Day, unfortunately. I'm really worried that I'm gonna lose my Kingdom Come Deliverance save. I didn't like manually check to make sure that it uploaded to Steam.
Sully TPA just resubbed for 4 months.
So if that's not
Good
automatic,
morning,
I'm in trouble.
Have a good day.
I'm gonna be really, really bummed if we lose that Kingdom Come playthrough. I've been having a lot of fun on that. It just like I was in such a rush to get the PC to FedEx Friday before close of business that I just rushed, man. I rushed. All right, we need like a log. Or at least more sticks. Oh, we're dead, dude. We don't stand a chance. I'm pretty sure it's automatic. Okay, I thought so. I hoped so. Schedule 1 is so much fun, yeah. Oh, really? My brother's also coming to town this weekend. I thought about asking him to bring me his N64 so we could do the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time session, you know, variety day. All right, well, hopefully we don't ruin this knife, but let's try to get as many rags as we can. I'm gonna play as if we're going to fish, but I don't think we're gonna make it. Boom, I hope you're good, man. Sully, thank you for the 4 months, dude. All right, cool. We actually will get rope out of that. Cheesy pickle balls. You want one? No. Like, literally, no. I just dropped off a log if that helps. It doesn't. You have 60 hours this week in Schedule 1. Damn. It's like an early access game, right? Like, it's not done, right? Let's go get a long stick. I'm gonna need fireworks. I'm gonna have to make a fire on the coast. Hi there.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. I can barely hear you.
Sorry. Have a good one.
Okay, you too. All right, we'll have to get a stick on the way to the coast. Yes. Full Nelson.
Full Nelson Fitness just resubbed for 39 months.
It's been a minute,
He
dude.
was a skater boy. She said, "See you later, boy." He wasn't good enough for her. Missed your face. I
Right
got
back at
laid.
you, man.
Life is good.
I'm glad to hear that. I hope things with the dates are going well. Dude, I went to the gym on Monday. It felt good. It felt good. I'm trying my best. But I hope you're well. Lude, thank you for being here. And thank you for the 39, Phil Nelson. Changing my work schedule so I might actually catch some of your stream starts now. I hope you're not doing it for that reason. I might have to upgrade a DVD. Selling a VHS and Betamax isn't going to do well. Yeah, I think the resale value on although maybe they'll go the way of records and they'll become more valuable. You never know. All right, so I've got the flare. I only need one piece of bark to make my next fire. I'm gonna need... I can use my hands to break down sticks, and then the knife... Oh, I'm gonna need the knife to catch worms, too.
Des_Savior2 donated $2 through Super Chat. People in chat demand your DVD selling tactics.
DVD selling? What are you... Did I say something? What are you guys talking about? My DVD selling tactics are donate them to Salvation Army. That's what I did with all my DVDs. Thank you for the super chat. Trolls, I hope you're good, man. It's out, but there's more content coming. Okay. So that didn't even get me out of red hunger. All right, so we got to drink at the well, and then we got to get to fishing. And I still don't think we're even gonna make it. Come on, give me that solid buff. Let's fucking go. I think with you personally, Schedule 1 would do good for your channel. Well, you think I'd make a good drug dealer? Yeah, I'm clearly missing something, Savior. I have no fucking clue what it is. I can tell you're looking swole. Moved into my own place last week and things are finally settling down. Hopefully in the next 2 weeks I can get serious about buying my PC setup so I can stream snipe, shame you, and call you a little bitch. Oh, I can't wait. Oh crap, I might get the second buff, but it's all right. One buff is enough. Selling weed and meth to NPCs. Believe it or not, as much of a stoner as I was, I never sold weed ever. Never, ever, 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 ever. I may have sold some of my Adderall once or twice, but that was the... I wasn't even selling either. There was no money involved. I traded Adderall for weed, so, you know. That's not drug dealing, is it? It's drug trading. And there's a difference, I think. For services, oh god. All right, that's got to be enough water for now. Let's go fish. Eight shots in the sporter. You think I could take out whoever just fired? This new girl I'm dating is a redhead and like me for my heart, not my body like you. Well, she hasn't seen your body on display like I have. This is classic me. I'm about to go get food, and then I get distracted by a gunshot. Ariana, thank you for the raid. I hope you're good. I'm looking forward to using code Ariana to get myself a Sakal map. Available now. The shot sounded indoors to me. But I don't see any like fires or anything to really give me an indication as to where this guy would be. Thank you, Gibbs. Thank you for giving her a shout out. I hope you had a good stream. I leave the Sporter and the Pioneer, can't hit shit with them. I should leave the BK-18 behind. I hate that gun. I can't hit shit with it. Sporter and Pioneer are fine. I actually like both of them, but it's usually pretty easy to find something better. She just doesn't peg me the way you do. Good lord. Sewing kit. All right. You can add zombie mods to your product depending. Well, you can sell drugs that turn NPCs into zombies? No, it's leagues better than the Sporter. The Pioneer's not that bad. But I do think it's weaker than a BK-18, but it takes a scope, so I'd rather have it. I miss sound alerts on Twitch. Well, all the alerts are still there, Zan. It's just, you do exclamation mark bits, and it tells you how many bits to donate in order to activate the alerts. Most people said that they felt like it was easier because you learn it tastes like a pickle is 101 or whatever, and you just do 101 rather than having to scroll through that widget, you know? Can I get a long stick? Nope. I do want to look though and make sure that it was ending up net positive swapping away from sound alerts. No widget errors is nice. Yeah. Again, I do need to double check and like just look at the months and figure out if it makes sense. If making the swap made sense, like financially, you know? Where is the ocean? You can watch the other player kill you through your scope while he shrugs off the hit. So how do you feel about the SSG, Smallpox? I love the SSG as a starter weapon. I mean, I think I have to cook on this fire on the coast, which is just asking for some random dude to show up and punch me in the head. Oh wait, I need hooks. Can we get death counts for this stream? No. I thought about that after the last Kingdom Come stream. I was like, should I have a death count and a kill count as a DayZ overlay? And I'm like, that's just not good for my mental health. I just don't want to lose the fishing rod. Let me give you guys some gamma. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That looks like a tree that'll give me a stick. Oh, come on. One of the most frustrating things is being in a forest and not being able to find a stick in DayZ. Here we go. There we go. I'm gonna lose my fucking fishing rod now.
Antonio B4 Indito just resubbed for 25 months. 25 months and Daddy Ish is back. Oh, what a day it's going to be.
Antonio, I hope you're well, dude. I hope you're good, mate. Yo, treat yourself. Dude, I'm looking forward to that map so much, Ari. I hope it's the same orientation. It doesn't actually matter, now that I'm thinking about it, if it's the Livonia orientation or the Chernarus orientation. All right, no worms because I've already got a damaged knife. I don't want to waste it on worms. I need to waste it cutting up fish, you know? Workman, it's been really frustrating, man. More PC issues and yada yada. Antonio, thank you again. Maximus, what's up? Workman, Creek, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 3 months.
Creek Squad 9331 just resubbed for 3 months.
I just hate this type of thing because we could spend like an hour getting ourselves to not dying to just get shot without even seeing who did it. Like, it's one thing when you're traveling and looting up and you get shot out of nowhere. It's worse when you're playing a silly mini game and then you get shot out of nowhere. You might have saran wrap stuck to your lenses? What does that mean? Is that a euphemism?
Eccentric_enchanter just resubbed for 54 months.
Eccentric, thank you for the 54. That's a hell of a long time. Switch to my phone, I hope you're good. I'm okay. A lot of fun time spent with LadyZed recently, but I had to send my computer back again, so I'm not thrilled about that. My bits go up in 1, then 100, so 99 is a pain in the buttocks. So I actually intentionally did 99, Zan, because, well, I tried to do under 100. There are some that had to be 101, but I tried to do under the rounded number because I figured you'd buy 500 bits. So if I made the bit amount 501, it would be annoying because you have to buy way more bits. You know what I mean? So I made it 499 so that you could buy 500 and do 499 to get the alert. You know what I mean? That was my logic. You know, if like all the alerts that were meant to be around 100 bits were 101, 102, 103, 104, you'd have to buy way more bits in order to actually use them, you know? Okay, I think I have to make this fire right here. But the problem is I need another long stick. All right, there's one up here. I just think running back to the houses is not gonna work for me. I have to hit 199 times? No, you don't. I think you just type 99. No, that's short stick. Short stick. This is so fucking stupid, dude. Alright, that's gotta be a long stick. It's not. That's a long stick. I've been grinding Deer Isle, kind of getting an itch for Chernarus again. This winter has been brutal here, so not a fan of the cold maps. A lot of people who have been dealing with the brutal winters say that. I totally get it. At least I dropped my fishing rod right by the boat, or else I'd probably lose it. How can a professional like Amish have PC issues? I actually miss my old cheap gaming PC. I swear I was a better player. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, there is something to be said about having lower graphics settings. You can spot things easier. All right, sharpen. Nah, dude, it's always more fun to survive, in my opinion. I'm actually gonna use a bandage because I don't want to waste the knife. But yeah, dude, I hate F11ing. It's always more fun to actually try to survive. But dude, like, this snowstorm hasn't stopped since we logged in. Is it just never-ending snowstorm? We're in our 3rd or 4th fall spring in Maine. We had a little stint of spring. It was beautiful. And then it's like a winter morning today. And it's gonna get a little bit warmer this week, but it's gonna rain the whole time. Fire's gonna go out. Oh God, I didn't even think about that. I really only need these 2 fish at least to start. Save the flare in case the fire goes out. Yep, should have done that. Sunday was almost 50, woke up Monday, it's 15 and 8 inches of snow. Oh, that's brutal. Well, at least we're not getting snow. Hey, I've always been saying, Lord Axe, that console gaming is more pleasurable than PC gaming. Okay. Like, PC gaming, there's a lot more you can do, but console gaming is more pleasurable. It's more casual and easier. I love the survival part, like coming back from the brink of death is the best. I completely agree. The weather's all over the place. It's like bright, then it's dark, then it's snowing, then it's not. So all I saw of Smoke's stream yesterday, Remy, was him up in the mountains wearing a spacesuit, almost dying after his buddy killed a Yeti. And then they killed the buddy. That's me just in it for the pleasure. I mean, yeah, gaming's, you know, unless you're a streamer twat, gaming's a hobby, you know? It should be fun, not stressful. But PC issues aren't as stressful when it's your hobby, you know? They're just annoying. That wasn't their buddy. I missed some of the context, Cool Hand. I logged in and Smoke was like, if that's our friend firing off, we need to kill him. And then the buddy killed him. And I was like, I don't know what's happening, but there's a Yeti and I don't want spoilers, so I bailed. Smoke seems really into Path of Exile, and he was comparing runs to DayZ, where he's like, I just want to play it like DayZ, where everything I get is from the raid, and I was like, oh, DayZ comp. Color me interested. Guy was talking mad game and getting on Smoke's nerves. I know, Lord Axion, I know. I'm probably gonna buy it tonight. I just need to figure out if I'm gonna buy that Chernarus mouse pad or not. I kinda like it. I feel like it's kinda cooler than the Stay Thirsty mouse pad I have. But on the other hand, do I really need a new mouse pad? This one works just fine. Bjorn, what's up, man? I love the survival part. Come back. Oh, I already read that. Yes, you do need a new one. I really don't. It just means another mouse pad is sitting in the attic, you know? Get a new one and send me the old one. Do a giveaway, maybe? Have Baby Zed sign it and then do a giveaway? Getting ready to head to Baby Bjorn's monthly checkup. Hard to believe he's been here a month, dude. It really flies, Bjorn. Baby Zed is 3 months away from turning 2. It's unreal, man. It's unreal how fast it goes. Everybody tells you how fast it goes, but you're just never prepared for it. A signed Amish Zed mousepad. I wouldn't even know how to sign Amish Zed. My signature is so unlike my handwriting. Like, because I don't do cursive. I don't have an Amish Zed signature. They met him in Freshyville, and he said he was new while having an SK and an M4, then wanted soft skills for stamina if you run for so long. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a new player to me. What's your side hustle apart from leaving electric repair kits behind? I messaged TRMZ just to see how he was doing the other day, and was like, whenever you're back into it, if you want to team up, I've got an electric repair kit with your name on it. My side hustle is risk control work, Giant. I do like safety inspections. When I was off last week, I was in Downers Grove, Illinois, doing a safety audit. It was good, man. It was really good to be back at that work, you know? Put your feet in some ink and then step on it. Hello, Pennsylvania Dutch Zed. How's it going? Ooh, should that be the rebrand? Pennsylvania Dutch Zed? And mysteriously, a rash of store break-ins occurred after Ish was in town. After I was in town. After. We got lucky. What kind of businesses do you do? Do you safety audit? All kinds. My client list back when I worked for them full-time was hotels, universities, manufacturing. I really like manufacturing. I like, you know, automated, like, conveyor belt, machine guarding, lockout, tag out. Like, that's kind of my jam. That's what I like. Food manufacturing is what I do a lot of. Did you say risk control or wrist control? Because you're good at both. I'm not very good at wrist control. Honestly, those two would probably be enough for me to at least head inland and just maybe find something on the map. I watched Tampa Pro this weekend, skateboarding competition, and boy, did it get me itching. Oh no. There was long sticks right here? No, 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 no,
The Walking Man 64 just resubbed for 29 months. God said to Adam, I will give you the greatest companion that will be your best friend and lover and will journey through life with you. But it's gonna cost you an arm and a leg. Adam said back to God, what can I get?
What can I get for a rib? Oof. Walking Man, thank you for the 29 months. I had to poop at 11:58 p.m., so I was still pooping at midnight. Same shit, different day. Unreal. Okay, I can catch one more fish and cut it up with that knife. But then I'm gonna have no way to make a fire, so that's gonna be a problem. Whew, all right. So what do you do when you head inland if fishing is how you have to get started? I also got to take a look at the map and see if I can figure out where we spawn and where to go. Because I don't want to follow the Freshy footpath. after all this. You know, I want to like get into it. Kuru. Why did I just hear Kuru in Parker Posey's voice from White Lotus? Kuru. Naran, oh no, you're gonna get Kuru. Piper, no. LadyZed and I have just been saying, Piper, no, like all the time lately. White Lotus season 3, great season, didn't end very well. I thought the ending was really, really lame. It just felt like it was like 2 episodes too long, and the last like 2 episodes before the finale and then the finale were just like kind of meh. Can you make a torch with some rags? I don't have any rags, smallpox. You sound more like Oily the Guidance? Who the fuck is Oily the Guidance Counselor from South Park? Oh, you mean, wait, not Mr. Garrison. Who's like, drugs are bad, okay? Sean, what's up, man? But yeah, Parker Posey was the star of White Lotus season 3. Her reactions to things were just so funny. Piper, no, you can't be a Buddhist. Mike White loves to edge people. I think it was a good season overall, Chippy. I had fun watching it, but it just like, I don't know. I just felt like it was a complete waste of Walton Goggins. He basically did nothing. And it was just like so telegraphed and just such a waste, of my opinion. Patrick Schwarzenegger was incredible. He was a breakout too of the season. He was so good. What the fuck did I do? And then obviously there was some weird sex stuff, as there always is. Zan, there you go. Thank you for the 95 bits. Hope this works. It works. But yeah, seriously, if you don't like the new bit system, Zan, let me know, because I haven't heard any complaints, but I want to know if it's worse than the other version, you know? I'm saving 20% because Sound Alerts takes a 20% cut of all bits, but that doesn't matter if I get 20% less bits, you know what I mean? Like, if it's more inconvenient for you, then it's not worth it, you know? Sam Rockwell's monologue was the highlight for me. I think that the season kind of peaked after Sam Rockwell's monologue. Like, that was kind of like the climax of the whole show. Season 1, great season. Season 2, horrible season with amazing ending. What? I loved season 2. Season 3, great season with horrible ending. For me, the seasons rank 2, 1, 3. I just rewatched season 1 on my trip, and I loved it. I'm gonna rewatch season 2, and I remember really enjoying it. That's interesting that you thought season 2 was bad until the ending. Patrick Schwarzenegger, he was in White Lotus season 3, and yes, it is Arnold's son. Quacks, what's up, man? Lex, how you doing? Salva, welcome, welcome. All right, this is probably gonna ruin my knife, but we'll be very well fed and we'll have a decent heat buff to try to get into the map further. When does season 2 of Fallout come out, Walking Man? LadyZed was asking. She loved Fallout. Yeah, I don't know. I liked season 2 the whole way through, Wells Bells. The thing that season 1 did incredibly well, in my opinion, was Armand, the hotel manager. He was amazing. He was the best part of season 1, in my opinion. Sydney Sweeney's character is just like obnoxious, but her friend's story was interesting and tragic. Season 2 was just slow. Well, I definitely do think that 6 or 7 episodes is the sweet spot. I think that 8 episodes this season was a little too much, because the thing about White Lotus is that it goes through 1 week of these characters' lives. So from a writer's perspective, you need something exciting to happen basically every episode. But how much can realistically happen to these characters, and how much growth can they go through in 1 week's time? You know what I mean? So like Tim Radcliffe, whatever, from the show, he's just like hopped up on drugs the whole season, and it gets a little boring and repetitive. But yeah, it's a week of his life. Like, he can't go through too many ups and downs in 1 week. Shit, I'm getting a phone call, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna see if this is NZXT.
Smallpox Blanket donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Who is the greatest streamer in your opinion and why is it TRMZ?
Oh, sorry. It was an NZXT, unfortunately. Did that cook? Oh, that did cook. Quick! Roast! I'm an idiot. I didn't realize you could type in your own number. I'm such a doofus. It happens to the best of us, San. Smallpox, thank you for the super chat. Who is the greatest streamer in your opinion, and why is it TRMZ? TRMZ, the greatest streamer? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. I think it might have to be... who's the greatest streamer? Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg's the greatest streamer. New prediction, will Ish ever come back from the phone call? I thought I was gonna be dead when I came back. Hey, Mr. Zed, are you gonna play Last of Us 2? Yes, I am, John Jeekins. We're gonna put Kingdom Come Deliverance on hold to play Last of Us 2 for Variety Day. Please finish cooking. But I need to get the new computer back before I do that, John. So, when will that be? Hopefully next week. But I truly don't know. I really don't. Well, we'll beat Kingdom Come 2 after we're done with Last of Us 2, Naran. Assuming my save file is still around. I forgot to transfer it manually. So if they don't automatically back up on Steam, I'm gonna have lost my Kingdom Come 2 run. All right. Can I see where PDs are? That looks like a hospital. Because if I can find a PD right next to a well, I can probably get an idea of where I was. I don't know if that's supposed to be a PD. That could be it. Fire department, well, PD. Okay, so we're in, yep, Corkino. So there's a small military up the hill. I'm out on the coast. Why don't I head south and we can hit up like the junkyard, some of this stuff, and then hit up this military base. Give me a little more time to heal too. Yeah, I look forward to it too, John. I really liked Last of Us 1 on PC. I love The Last of Us, but my problem with The Last of Us was I was always so bad at aiming with a controller, especially with how hard the weapon sway is in Last of Us, so I would like miss headshots all the time. Oh, The Last of Us with a mouse is so fun. The keyboard side of it is actually really challenging, but Last of Us with a mouse is lovely. We'll continue Kingdom Come 2 after The Last of Us 2, then starts playing Subnautica 2. No, because I'm not going to play Subnautica 2 until it's done. I'm not going to play Subnautica 2 early access. I am the worst aiming on a controller. It's so challenging. I saw Hollyrex has been playing The Last of Us 1 and 2 on grounded mode. I'm tempted to play on a hard difficulty. I beat Last of Us 1 on PlayStation 3 on grounded, and I hated it because you just had no ammo. I'm all for playing a challenging game mode, but I don't like the idea of just beating players to death with bricks the way I had to in Last of Us 1 grounded. So Last of Us 2, I remember having variable settings where like you could play grounded, but then have normal ammo spawn. So we might do something like that. That would mean we could meet Clara all over again, replay Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 just to have sex with Clara again. I'm in. Let's fucking go. What's Ark 2, Sully? Like Ark the dinosaur game? I've never played it. Tenpin! Zan, thank you for the 95 bits again, dude. Yes, I did know that, well spells.
Just resubbed for 19 months.
I did know that Armand was Frank in The Last of Us. He's a fantastic actor, dude. I'd watch him in anything. Zan, thank you for the 297 bits, man. Thank you. So do you think the whole like going down from the rounded number thing makes sense, Zan? That way, like, you're never buying bits just because it's 501 and you're fucked, you know what I mean? On PC for sure. I do miss Gears of War on console. That was so satisfying. I did enjoy Gears of War on my roommate's Xbox. I do now. All right, beautiful. I will be playing Subnautica 2 eventually, but I'm waiting until it's out of early access. I hate controllers when I use, when I play console, I use keyboard and mouse. I would have to. Aaron Booley, I missed you, but I hope you're good, man. October Dunn, how you doing? You guys are insane with the support today. Seriously, thank you so much. I'm really glad to be on today, man.
PC just resubbed for 8 months.
Got him!
Let me check. I want to check Discord and see if Doc Dreiss got back to me. He has not, no. Indy, thank you for the 96. Scuzzle, thank you for the 8 months. Back paddles make a huge difference. I've heard that the Xbox Player Elite controller is supposed to be like phenomenal. But it's like $100-some controller and I just can't justify it. Especially considering I don't first-person shooter on a controller. Oh, that looked cool. Looking forward to Bungie's showcase of their new game Marathon this Saturday. It's actually kind of funny how little I keep my ear to the ground in terms of new games coming out. Like, didn't that new Assassin's Creed game come out? Or is it still not out yet? To make the keyboard stuff easier, look into getting a Nostromo N52 or something like it. I used it for Unreal Tournament and WoW. So if that's like an analog stick for your thumb and then your index through pinky finger are all like keys. I have one of those. I don't think it's worth setting up for The Last of Us because I can manage. I just remember The Last of Us 1 on PC. It was a little awkward to like swap weapons and stuff like that. Can you guys hear me? Oh, okay. Whew. I thought I was blue screening. I thought my computer was crashing. It's a mini keyboard with a D-pad. Yeah, I have something like it. Use Discord from the overlay while playing. Shift whatever to show. How do I turn that off? I fucking hate Discord, dude. I really do. Like, I have Discord overlay turned off, so now it's constantly using an overlay to tell me that I don't have overlay turned on. Go to notifications. Every notification is turned off. Oh, okay, there's a separate thing under game overlay. And I gotta turn that off. Okay, there we go.
Des_Savior of 2 donated $2 through Super Chat. We can't hear your. Try using a pickle on the mic.
That would actually be a funny, like pop filter. Just like a pickle sleeve that I could put over my microphone so it looks like I'm talking into a pickle at all times. Savior, thank you for the super chat. I can't keyboard WASD for the life of me. Using it made me feel like I was in Flight of the Navigator. You get used to it. I've gotten really used to it with DayZ. Other games, I struggle a little bit. The controller is okay. The build quality is pretty poor. I had to have one replaced for the charging port being bad. And then, oh, that's what I've heard, that it falls apart, Pook, and I wasn't willing to spend that much money for it to break on me. If you were to spend a whole day with Jeff Bezos, Beth Jessen, Milan Ask, or Zark Muckenberg for 10K, who would you choose? Genuinely, none of them. Wait, can I kick them in the nuts? Are there repercussions for me physically assaulting these people? Because if so, all three. Just like I get 10K, I get to meet up with them and give them all swift kick in the nuts. That'd be wonderful. All right. Keep it moving, cheeks. We're fed, we're healing, and the sun is up. Everything's turning up, cheeks. Did you really have sex in The Last of Us in story mode or mission? What? No. Oh wait, you do in Last of Us 2. I had lots of sex in Kingdom Come Deliverance, let me tell you what. Mostly paid sex, but sex nonetheless. Siberia, is this another new map? It is. It's by the same guy who made New York. Is the Switch 2 worth it? What are your thoughts? The Switch 2 is not going to be worth it for me personally, Amy Price, until a Legend of Zelda game comes out. I'm not really a Mario guy, you know, I don't have any friends to play Super Smash Brothers with anymore, so like, Nintendo is basically a Legend of Zelda machine for me. So when a new Zelda game comes out, I'll probably get a Nintendo Switch, because I'm a stan for Zelda. But until then, I'm not even, I haven't even looked at it. Like, oh my god. That being said, I love handheld gaming. I love my Steam Deck.
Salad
But yeah,
Soup has
Switch
just
isn't worth
donated
it until there's a
$5.56.
standalone game for it.
Hi. Glad to see you are back, even if it's without the NZXT computer.
Yeah.
At least you can rely on the old backup. Am I right?
I mean, yeah, at least this one works right now, knock on wood. Sour, thank you for the 556. Remember the button mash sex scene in God of War 3? No, I do not. I never owned a God of War game, but I would play it at my friend's house. Maybe I never got that far. I heard the New York map is insanely hard. My issue with the New York map is the grass and the windows. There's just like a bunch of rendering issues, and it kind of fucks up the map for me. Seems like he's learned from those mistakes on this map, I hope, but you know, I think that the way that the map developer works is he's like, I'm having fun developing New York. Oh, I'm stuck and I'm bored. I'll develop this instead. Like, you know, he's doing it for fun, so he just develops what he feels like, you know? Go back up the hill? Yeah. I was heading towards the, lighthouse for a scope. But we need to find food. This fish is only gonna get us so far. I saw there's a Zelda movie coming out. Seems odd since there's no dialogue in Zelda games. Well, the Link doesn't have any dialogue, but yeah, the Zelda movie's gonna be terrible. If they were gonna do an animated Zelda movie, I might be into it, but a live-action Zelda movie made by Avi Arad and the director who did like all these terrible movies, I'm just not interested in it. I probably won't even go see the Zelda movie unless I hear it's incredible, and even then, I don't know if I'll buy it.
My underscore mother underscore the underscore card just resubbed for 35 months. So we beat on, boats against the current, borne back ceaselessly into the past.
If there's one thing that I do, it's beat on. I beat on day, night, morning, any time of day I beat on, whenever necessary. Thank you for the resub, Car, almost 3 years, dude. All right. I thought that the town I was heading towards was supposed to be pretty close to the coast. The sky looks a little insane. Like it's like a crazy person blue. Doesn't look real, but it's atmospheric. Do you think there's more in that game or GTA 5? Which game? Love from Canada. Hello, Cat Smiles. How you doing? Have you seen the Minecraft movie? No. I'll probably watch that when it gets to streaming, but if I'm going to the theater, I'm gonna see Mickey 17.
Johnny sleeps a lot, just resubbed for 24 months. What's the difference between a chickpea and a lentil? I never had a lentil on my face, smiley face.
I've heard that one before. So why did I run up this hill? Thank you for the 24 months, Johnny. So I was here, I ran south. See, I wanted to keep going this way. I wanted to hit this town. Are you trying to send me to this military? I feel like there's gonna be players here, dude. I didn't want to go here. I think I was at that lighthouse. Yeah, dude, I don't want to go to that one. There's going to be like 85 players there. It's the nearest military base to spawn. I want to loot the town, get some basics, and get healed, and then hit that other military. From what I've heard, the Minecraft movie is Jumanji reskinned. I mean, Jack Black is amazing, and he has like a direct line to my funny bone. So I'm not against seeing the Minecraft movie, but I wouldn't say I'm excited about it either. Oh, dude, there were shots in that direction like a second ago. How's the PC working? This is the old PC, Taparella. It's working, you know? So far, knock on wood. If you could commit one misdemeanor, not a crime, and not suffer the consequences, what would you do? A misdemeanor is a crime. What do you mean? I don't know what qualifies as a misdemeanor.
Des_Savior2 donated $2 through Super Chat. Have you tried the new energy drink? Up dog.
I know I fall for a lot of stuff, but I ain't falling for that. Savior, thank you for the $2. Tempest, how you doing? Took my 5-year-old to see it and he loved it. Oh, dude, I bet you kids who like Minecraft will lose their mind over it. Car plus Molotov. Yeah, I guess. Well, no, actually, I don't even think I would vandalize the Corvette anymore. Yesterday, he saved me $25. I had no idea it was a street cleaning day. Yeah, there's a shot. I was street cleaning yesterday. I had no clue until I heard that engine, that poor engine, trying its damnedest to start. And I was like, oh shit, it's street cleaning. LadyZed, let's go run some errands. Got her all packed up. Took me like 15 minutes. By then, the Corvette was finally pulling away. Because it takes him that long to get that piece of shit started. Heard a fox. I think I can shoot it once with a sporter in the head and it'll die. But yeah, so I don't even think I'd fuck with the Corvette because it's basically my, it's street cleaning day alarm nowadays. He's such a twat, but he's saving me money, Indy. I used to have notifications set up in my phone to remind me of street cleaning, and I haven't bothered to set it up recently because he warns me every Tuesday, or every other Tuesday, rather. Okay, there's a church. Come on, where are you? Oh, that's ruined. On. Can I draw attention to the fact that you said any more to vandalizing the Corvette? There was a time that consequence free, I probably would have vandalized it. Yeah. All right, I don't hear him anymore, but if I hear it, we'll go after it. The game you should check out is Hunter Call of the Wild. I've heard great things about the Hunter Call of the Wild games. Oh, I thought that was a base somebody built. Kind of a weird location for a police department. Hopefully that means it's like out of the way and people are having trouble finding it and there'll actually be loot here. It's actually really fucked up seeing this many bodies on the way to the PD. Like, it implies that, like, people went to the police for help when the outbreak started, and they just ended up dying while begging for help. Pretty fucking grim, if you ask me. Nice. I can patch them up with my sewing kit, too. Like, the cops had this barricade set up. All the people came here for help, and none of them got it.
Dr. Dreist just resubbed for 14 months.
Yo!
Hello, sweetheart. Hope you saw my massage. I am trying to be as fast as possible.
Dude, don't worry. I just can't believe that we're so dumb, and we were like, yeah, let's team up on Wednesday, and then we never said when. But yeah, dude, I'm like super limited in my time. Like, I have my window to stream and that's it. Like, I can't change it. It's just the kid, man. But dude, no rush at all. If we need to reschedule for a day you have off, no problem either. But if not, I think we'll still have plenty of time once you get on and I'll be happy to swap. So you just let me know, man. I checked my messages earlier and didn't see anything, but I'll check again. Thank you for the 14 months. And guys, go follow Doc Dreist. We're going to team with him later, it sounds like. That's a Siberian story for sure. Yeah, a fucking grim one. Pioneer, bitches. I think I want these gloves because they're better insulation, but we might just patch them up later. So I only got 1 shot in the Pioneer. Oh, no, 5 shots in the Pioneer. Nice. I am going to take the ammo out of this, though. Or they're just a bunch of infected that were killed and piled up the road. True. I don't know, that sounded like a team up material. Doc mentions the massage. Sounds like a bromance session. I got so tied up responding to his query about the team up that I forgot to make a comment about how my computer is freezing again. Okay. Sometimes I feel like all I do in DayZ is loot and deal with server restarts. Yeah, I was so busy responding to his query, I forgot to mention the massage. I don't have a message from you, Doc. Or not a new message. What's something common on community maps that grinds your gears? Server restarts. No, specific to community? I mean, there's nothing that community servers have that other servers don't that bothers me. Like bases at police departments are interesting points of interest, leaners, like those are things that annoy me, but you see that on official too, so. How does the Corvette save you money on street cleaning? Yeah, I don't get it. I forget to move my car for street cleaning, and if I didn't move it, I'd get a ticket, Mike. And he moves his car right before the street cleaner comes. So his loud, shitty engine lets me know that I need to move my car. This is why I love DayZ. Server restarts is why I love DayZ.
240,196 just resubbed for 26 months. Hi-ish. How's it going lately? I haven't been around very much cause of real life stuff. Hope the family is doing well?
Family's great, man. I hope you and yours are well and never worry about it, man. Life keeps you busy. I totally get it. Thank you for the 26. But yeah, the family's good, man. My only issue right now is PC related. So, you know, really things are going pretty well. All right, I'm loading into the queue. I'm going to take a quick piss, guys. Really, really fast. Son of a bitch. Thank you, Cassie. Empty. No Kingdom Come 2 this week, Johnny. I'm on my backup computer. And I just like, to be honest, I don't really feel like installing it and sorting out if I'm gonna have my save file and all that, so. I think Variety Day is on hold until I get the new computer back, or the new computer back, because I should be getting a brand new one. Whew, all right. Are you still dealing with that guy's shitting car in front of your house? Yeah. But it's, again, like, I truly don't mind it anymore. Like, he saves me $25 every 2 weeks because I never remember to move my car on my own. It's an eyesore, don't get me wrong, but whatever. I usually can find a spot, and we don't have to lug Baby Zed's car carrier in and out of the house anymore, so it's not as cumbersome. Oh my. Suits, I absolutely plan on checking out those servers. Maybe tomorrow. I'll be rolling solo tomorrow and Saturday, and then I'll be with OG and HB on Friday, so. Interesting little, like, spread out town we're in right now. One shot. That means we'll be triple carrying until we find more bows and ammo. Bro, I need a backpack and a well. Hold on, we should look at the map.
Marcos FDZ Diaz just resubbed for 38 months.
Marcos, thank you for the 38. So I am in this town. Think. Or am I in this town? Oh yeah, PD. Okay. So I'm in this town. Oh no, well, that way. Okay, so go straight out the hospital, towards the church, follow that road, and there's some sort of complex. Might as well hit these houses on the way. How'd you happen to get started in the OSHA field? I was thinking about getting involved. Jesse, I got really lucky, man. You know, like, I've worked hard to become a full-time streamer. I'm not gonna, like, you know, I'm not gonna downplay that a ton. Like, it was a lot of work. But I am insanely lucky to be where I am, man. Like, I went to Temple with a chemistry degree, dropped out, changed it to mechanical engineering, dropped out because I had my heart broken, kind of moped around for a while, and then eventually my college debt caught up to me, and I was working at a gas station, barely making enough money. This is where triple carrying is going to be a huge problem. I was barely making enough money to pay my college debt off, so I was like, fuck it, I'm going to go back to school. I'm going to get a bachelor's degree. I don't even know how I'm going to use it. I don't give a shit, though. I just need to get a degree so I can make more money and pay off my debt when it catches up with me. And I looked at Millersville University. It's a local college. And I literally said to the guy when I was talking to my advisor, he was like, what major do you want? And I was like, whichever major I can transfer the most credits towards so I can get a bachelor's degree as quickly as possible. And he was like, you have two options. You have something, I can't remember what, and you have OSHA, Occupational Safety and Environmental Health. And I was like, that sounds easy. I'm going to do that one. I can't triple carry, guys, so I'm going to hide that Mosin there and we'll come back for it. So I picked OSHA because it sounded easy and my credits transferred. That was literally why I got that field. And then, you know, I graduated and looked for a job, and I took the first job I got offered in insurance, and I liked doing it. I mean, I wouldn't say that I loved it, but I think I could have survived in that field for the rest of my life if I had to. If you haven't noticed, the stamina is a bit adjusted. You can outrun a lot of zombies. I did not notice, no. Shit, there's like military stuff here. I gotta say, vibes-wise, it feels like a combo of Namalsk and Sakal, and it feels very apocalyptic. So I like that part of this map so far.
Cliven1 just resubbed for 49 months.
Let's run around to the hill and just see if we can look in a little bit. But yeah, Jesse, I do recommend it. I mean, being a safety manager at a plant is a bitch and a half, I'm not gonna lie. But you can make very good money. And as long as there are workers, you know, there will be a job in safety. But I like the insurance and the consulting side of things a lot better because it was a little more hands-off. And you're not getting calls at 3 in the morning that somebody got their finger amputated and you have to go into the plant to deal with it, you know? Clive, thank you for the 49 months. I got Marcos, Kid Punk, thank you for the follow. Just kind of wanted to see if there's anybody running around on the roof and anything to be worried about. See a zombie down below. Let's get our ass in there.
Foo Foo Knuckles just resubbed for 10 months.
But no, I did not notice that I had increased stamina on this server. Foo Foo, thank you for the 10. I'm thinking of getting this game soon. Is it worth the 50? Yes, DayZ is absolutely worth 50 bucks. The only thing about DayZ is it is not a game for everyone. So if you're interested and you like hardcore, you like permadeath, you like a challenge. Oh, that's not a dead zombie. That's like the dead bodies you see in Deadfall in the lab. Yeah, that's like an asset. How do I get in? God damn it, I wish I had a knife. But anyways, yeah, DayZ is not for everybody. There is like a huge amount of people who will like buy DayZ, play for 8 hours, loot, get shot in the back of the head out of nowhere, and then never play DayZ ever again. And I frankly can't blame them for that because that's a very frustrating thing that can happen. Oh, a chemical suit. But if you like DayZ and it clicks with you, it's absolutely worth the amount of money you spent on it. That being said, though, it goes on sale all the time. So if money's tight, you don't need to spend the 50. Just wait for the spring sale and you'll get it for like 50% off. What the hell is this chemical suit? Best insulation. Where does it go? Oh, it's a face mask slot. What? Hopefully that keeps me warm. Where's this well? I came here for the well. It's a full NBC suit. Oh, cool. Oh, that's really convenient. All right, all the footsteps I hear, I think, are zombies. It's gonna muffle my voice then, isn't it? Or get an Xbox, it's free. Don't you need to pay for Game Pass? It's not free. Whoa. Whoa, what's up with my fingers? Do I got like Wolverine claws? Hiya! Sakal86 and Fox Mandy, thank you for the follows. Interesting. I should probably make a fire in here. I don't know, it might be weird to protect those gloves, but I'm doing it for now. To be honest, I don't think I'm gonna wear this suit. I think I'm just gonna hold on to it. Although now I'm cold, so maybe not. Oh, I can't drink while I'm wearing it. Judo chop! You can take the face mask off and wear the suit. And it's best insulation. Yeah, I mean, just for the warmth, I might have to wear it. A lot of community servers too that can make the game easier for beginners. True, but if you start on those servers, it might ruin regular DayZ for you, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'd say you're missing out, but if you're only playing on like, you know, infinite stamina, AI, traders, NPCs, like if you're only playing on that type of server, I think you're missing out on like a hardcore survival experience. But I don't know, I just like to warn people that like DayZ is not for everyone. If you work a 12-hour shift and then you play DayZ to unwind and you get one tapped in the back of the head without ever seeing the guy, like that's a really frustrating experience. And I can imagine it souring the game for you. I have a history with construction over 20 years, so I want to stay involved. Wasn't sure what you needed for a degree. You don't necessarily need a degree to get into occupational safety, Jesse. You can take OSHA courses and get involved. That is an option. So that's totally a viable option. And starting off in construction is a great background, man. Construction standard is totally different than general industry, which is what I know about. And it's a lot more complicated. So having a basis in construction could be a great foot in the door. All right, I gotta make this. Oh, I can't make a fire. I don't have a knife. Okay, shit. All right, we gotta be quick here. Let's use the heat pack. Hopefully between the suit and my heat pack, I will be warm. Let's also patch up my shirt. That might keep me warm too. I love DayZ, but I rarely play it because it's a time commitment and I have limited gaming time. Yeah, I mean, frankly, if I was working an insurance gig all day, I don't think I would get off work and play DayZ very often. DayZ would be for like the occasional Saturday that LadyZed's like, I'm taking baby Zed, we're gonna go do this. You have the day to game. I'd play DayZ then. DayZ isn't the most relaxing, I guess is like what I'm trying to say. Come on, knife. All right, between the gloves and the shirt and the suit, I'm at least light blue. Nice. Sigamag. Okay. Thought I heard a footstep. I think it's just zombies. I was gonna say an ACOG scope would be legendary right now. Yeah, I hear footsteps, but I'm pretty sure they're zombies. Anything worth looting up here? If this is like the Sakal geothermal plant, it could have rifles and stuff up there. I agree, but hardcore games are what I like. Iron Man, Stalker, Gamma, Tarkov, Hardcore, WoW, DayZ. I mean, and yeah, dude, if you're like hardcore like that, more power to you. I would struggle to work like a long week and then try to unwind with some gaming and have a bad DayZ run. A bad DayZ run can get under my skin and I get to play like all the time, you know? I'm just speaking personally, but I guess I did do that though. I worked a full-time job and then I would stream and play DayZ and have bad runs, but I'd have good runs too and I'd love it, you know? But there was a content creation aspect to that I think just, I don't know, man. I just don't have a normal relationship with DayZ, so I always like give a caveat when I recommend it to people. But like, I think if I was working like a full-time job and I had my kid and very limited time to game, I'd probably be playing like Kingdom Come Deliverance and Last of Us 2 and like, you know, story-based games more than anything. Have you ever been burnt out with DayZ? I don't know about burnt out, but I've been frustrated with DayZ. For sure. I mean, you know, you have bad stints. It's unavoidable. I take a bad run so hard, sometimes I can't go to sleep. It's like a personal attack. I have laid up at night and gone, why the fuck didn't I do this when I've lost a firefight? Like when it's like a real obvious, I should have done that type of thing. But I've never been like, I can't sleep at night. Like I've laid up at night and been like, why the fuck did I push? That was stupid. All right, we got an axe. I can make a fire, but now I need food. Man, where did that fox go? I almost don't like how quiet it is. Like, I feel like I'm not that far away from where people are. I should be seeing people. I guess I should also be cutting up rags because I left my fishing rod behind. I didn't get the rope from it. Server wipes really suck. Sometimes I go weeks without being able to play, then your progress is gone. Well, yeah, and that just depends on how you play DayZ. If you really, and I guess if you're playing less than like I play, you have a lot of character carryover. I always try to do a life and a sitting, you know? I don't know where it went, but I know what it says. Did it say where it was going? Because that'd be great. DayZ causes mental health issues. I think people who are into DayZ are already prone to mental health issues, so yeah, it definitely can add to that. Bill, what's up, man? I don't think I said hi to you. Crow, how you doing? Morning-ish from Utah. Hope you and your family have been well. Yeah, I've been off for a while, but I'm back. You know, I should be pretty consistent for at least until June. The only day off that I see in the future is me setting up the new computer when I get it, so. I also don't think that'll take a full day because I'm kind of elite at setting up OBS now. It really should not take me that long to set up a stream. Yeah, we'll take that instead of the ski mask. Well, the thing is about, the thing about making a fire is that I don't have food to defrost. Just heard something. Where are you, you little rabbit? There you are. Did I really just miss that? I can barely see his ears through the grass. Where are you, you bitch? I hear it. Bunny. Headshot. It was a butt shot. All right, we got food. And we have the means to make a fire. Let's do this. Which one of these is the best one to make a fire? I'm gonna go with this one. All right, how was the work trip? It was good. It was good. I miss LadyZed a ton. I miss streaming a ton. One more than the other. But it was a good trip. I am glad I went. Solo work trips for me away make me depressed. I've noticed now having kids, yeah, I was pretty bummed out missing out on LadyZed time. But I've had a lot of LadyZed time since the trip. I've had 2 daddy-daughter days. So Saturday was incredible. Yesterday was a little rough in the morning. But we came through. We had fun. LadyZed was up yesterday at 5 in the morning. So she was a little annoying in the morning. Fat bunny, 4 legs. Don't all bunnies have 4 legs? All right, I still need sticks.
Bea Bruce just resubbed for 24 months. Howdy there.
All right, having these knives, the bones, is gonna be really, really handy. I really only needed one stick. Bruce, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you, thank you. All right. Hand drill kit. I think the worst I got was when I caught myself walking out to grab an empty bottle off the street because it might be useful. You mean in real life or in game? Oh my god, I had sticks. All right, I don't want to... I want to use rocks to make more knives, just so I hold out and I don't, you know, waste multiple bones. This suit looks really silly, but if it keeps me warm, man, I kind of have to wear it. Savior, no worries at all, man. Get some sleep. Thank you again for all the support and for hanging out, man. Shane, thank you for the follow. Carco, hola, ¿cómo estás? Oh, that just reminded me of our Spanish teammate the other day. I had to bail on him because my PC broke. Wanted to make sure that I had effects turned up all the way. ¿Dónde está el baño? ¿Dónde tú quieres? Wherever you want. El mundo es tu baño. But yeah, we had such a good run going with that Spanish teammate. And we abandoned him like right outside of Tizzy. Because my PC broke. Can you hear footsteps in the suit? That pistol shot sounded muffled. It did, but the P1 pistol is kind of weak, so maybe that was it. But I am worried about my voice being muffled and about, oh wow, look at where that hatchet hovers. I'm worried about my voice being muffled and not hearing things well. Also, imagine if that hatchet was facing the other way and the satchel was just slamming into your ass blade side forward every time you were taking a step. I thought he got killed. No, dude, our computer crashed on us and I just didn't respawn. So I'm like around here. There's some stuff on the coast, but I should probably pick up my Mosin and then head towards the military base. So basically back towards the well and then head a little bit south. Show the suit again? Looks like a spacesuit, man. Voice will be muffled like motorcycle helmets. That's what I figured. It's gonna make it harder for me to team up with somebody if we do meet anyone friendly. Look like Matt Damon. You can taste the mask off though and still wear the suit. Smoke did it last night. How do you do that? K? I'm dying. I don't think I can. K is like how you take off the Namalsk suit. Come on, I want to get double heat buff, but I don't want to lose health. There we go. Message from Doc. I'm home early. It would be able to send me the server really quick. Yeah, I can swap if you don't want to play Siberia. I hope you didn't rush home for the team up, man. I messaged you saying we'd have enough time based on what you said. What's the purpose of the suit? Apparently it's basically an NBC suit, so if I have enough room, I'm just gonna keep it in my backpack if I can stay warm otherwise. I don't really like wearing it, to be honest. ¿Dónde puedo hacer un base en Chernarus? Todo el mundo. Yeah, man, you can make a base anywhere. Some of the big apartamentos, the big apartment buildings, is probably the best place to make a base in Cherno. Easy to wall off and lots of rooms. I told my manager I'm together with the world famous Amish, and she said, "Get out of here and stream, you fucker." Well, I just sent you a message about server info, but there might be a queue, dude. So if you want to swap to a different map, I'm fine with that. Am I double buffed? Whoa!
Cassia_mountain just resub for 51 months. Woohoo.
I thought you said ASMR time, Savior. Good lord, thank you for the 25 gifteds, brother. All right, let's get out of here and go grab our Mosin.
Viper the Savior _ has gifted 25 subs.
But Doc, you tell me, man. You tell me if there's a massive queue, I'll swap. But if you can get in, you know, I'm not too far away from spawn towns. Oh my god. Why aren't those zombies aggroing on me? I'm full sprinting. Holy crap, dude. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. I will read those when I get a minute. But Doc, you let me know, man. If you don't want to wait through a queue, I'm happy to swap to one of the other servers we talked about. They're probably filling up. Just got back home from Lancaster. The architecture was badass. Loved the city. Ate at Cabalar. Damn, that was awesome. It's pretty good, right? Hank, I hope you enjoyed your stay. What did you get at Cabalar? Guys, every heart you got in the chat for Viper, thank you so much, man. Oh, he's only 5 in queue. No, we're on Siberia. Whatever happened to your Deadfall character with HB? Oh my god, what did happen to that character? I haven't played it since. I just want to drink at this well one more time. To be honest, I'm leaning towards that we should swap, Doc, because I feel like it could be really hard to meet up on this server. We don't know Siberia at all. It could be a real challenge to get together. But if you want to check it out, you know, I'm willing to make the effort. First you're offering massages, now you're getting naked, Doc. I'm excited. Let's fucking go. I got the spicy chicken burger with jalapenos. I am unfamiliar with that one. Was it the special, Hank? Their hot chicken sandwich is pretty good. Let me check the server pop for the Cherno server we talked about, Doc, because if it's pretty high, it'd be a lot easier to meet up and a lot easier to, like, have a nice little run together, you know? We could end up, like, looting for hours and not seeing each other if we're playing on a map neither of us are familiar with, you know what I mean? Well, the hot chicken doesn't have jalapenos on it, Hank. Let me find a room to log off in. check. Yeah, let's do the Cherno server, Doc. Let's do that. I just want to be able to like actually meet up, you know? Like I don't want to like just struggle and we're just like we don't see each other the whole team up. Just in case he's not listening, I'm gonna message him. Okay, all right. Oh, I gotta do all the updating. And Doc does E before I, right? Yeah, E before I for Doc Dreist. There we go. I hope you're all well today, chat. Just jumping in, but thanks for the stream and hope all things are good with you. Potato Chip, no worries at all, man. Thanks for coming in to say hi. Things are good. Things are good. I just need to get my new PC back and then things will be spectacular. Viper gifted out 25 subs to 7GHXT, Travis, Abominus, Boozehound, Archie, Biohazard, Dauntless, Mortis, Vinsane, Daps, Cold Dish, Rummage, TJ Who's Ya Pa, Sarge, Max Evo, General Days, Dark Ip, Dank Rip rather, Idle Bob, Eska Bibble, Braver, NR Yabakova, Verain Dexter, Chris Unchecked, Silver Cumans, TMCDE, and Rude Badger. All 25 of y'all have Savior to thank. Do you guys get this? This is brand new. I got this for the first time yesterday. I've never seen this before. Anti-NVIDIA Inspector? What the fuck does that mean? Also, I use NVIDIA, so I don't know why they're inspecting for no NVIDIA.
For 28 months. Amish love.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, swear words. Fried Fisher, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank ya. Oh, let me hop into Discord as well, Doctor. All right. It's to make sure people aren't changing things to get an advantage. Like what? Like lowering their settings to get an advantage? Or NVIDIA Inspector was used in competitive PUBG to see through smokes by pro players until it was a bannable offense. Oh. Nate, what's up? Shane, how you doing? Easy9 Cobalt, what's up? It's an anti-cheat. Ish, no spoilers. There's a letter from a survivor that you can find that will help guide you. Ooh, on this server, or no, sorry, do you mean Siberia? Which server do you mean, Darius? So you can't filter out certain things with your GPU to make spotting players easier. Let's face it, even if I knew how to do that, it wouldn't do much good. Or an electro spawn, baby. I love it.
Crow has become a member. 2 of the greatest months ever. Sub you guys, sub.
Thank you for the membership, Crow. Thank you, man. Toxic, all 2, dog, how you doing? Good thing you're not a cheater. That would have been awkward. Oh my God, can you imagine? I was gonna ask if any streamers ever been caught cheating like that, but the answer is probably yes, and I don't know if I want to hear about it. I don't think I want to hear, you know, shit talking, whether it's real or, you know, false. Siberia, okay, Darius. I will continue Siberia tomorrow as a solo. I'm building a new computer and switching to AMD. Is that zombie bleeding? I highly recommend it because I'm having a lot of trouble with Intel CPUs, so definitely go AMD if you have the option. Amy Price, how you doing? When did DayZ add that, though? Yeah, the zombie was bleeding. Server must have some new mods. HP added a bleeding mod for Zeds and animals. Now they can bleed to death. Okay, cool. But yeah, this is now the 3rd season on this Chernarus server since the quest has been added. And I still have not completed the quest. We started in Autumn Cherno trying to do this quest. We went through Winter Cherno trying to do this quest. And now we're back to Spring Cherno. And I still haven't gotten any further than Northwest Airfield. So maybe spring is the time for me to do it. It's really helpful with stag zombies on Deer Isle. I mean, the problem with stag zombies is that they aggro every other zombie when they scream. At least that's my issue with it. Bunch of us watched TRMZ get in. Oh, I saw that. I saw the clip of it, Indy. It sucks that there's a little, and this isn't me ball busting. This is just, you know, I'm sure Paul would say the same thing. It sucks that there's a little bit of an asterisk next to his longest kill ever because the plane didn't render in. Fuck me. Can you guys hear me? My stream just cut out for a minute. Okay, can you guys hear me? Okay, YouTube hears me. I think it was just a little hiccup. Twitch still can't hear me. I'm not getting any more dropped frames. Maybe it's just me. Okay, we good? That was internet. It just never fucking ends, dude. It just never ends. That was just internet. Say Pickles if you're still here. Pickles! Clem Fandango? Who's Clem Fandango? It tastes like a pickle. Ugh. Indy, thank you for the bits. Hit refresh and it's back. Okay, good, good. Unknown food. Okay. I was like worried that I couldn't pick something up and I was gone again. If you're in trouble, say I love pickles. There was something on Reddit the other day that was like, if someone was holding you hostage and forced you to write a note to your loved ones to convince them that something was wrong, like you need to notify them that something's wrong in a note that's saying like, I'm okay, I went on vacation. You know what I mean? So like and it was like, what would you say to notify your family and friends that you're not okay? I was gonna say, I'm just off to go check out my favorite pickle plants, or like, I don't know. I'd say something about pickles. I think that would notify y'all. I'm keeping that for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm keeping it for now. Unknown food equals my wife's cooking. Your audio is cutting in and out. Can you try refreshing on YouTube, CC3? Is anybody else having audio issues on YouTube? Oh, yo, did they replace? Oh, they added the Sakal buildings to Chernarus. CC3 on YouTube is saying my audio is cutting out. That's cool. They must have like found and replaced a bunch of these buildings to add the more rundown Sakal looking ones. Okay, it sounds like it might be a CC3 issue. CC, can you refresh and see if you still have audio issues? Twitch is fine, and most people on YouTube seem fine. Oy vey. I'm trying not to like spiral here, because you guys know how I can spiral when there are computer issues, but my fucking god, man. Just never ends. I know so many streamers who just stream every day and don't have any problems. How I envy them. Only issue I have is your affinity for pickles. Wait, don't you mean lack of affinity? Wouldn't affinity mean that I like them? Ish, you get a new graphics card? I'm playing on an old computer right now. I should be getting a new computer, hopefully by next week. Or there will be hell to pay. I spiral over computer issues too, rage inducing when you're trying to do things, dude. And when it affects your literal job and your income, it's enough to drive you insane, dude. It really is. I've been streaming for a living for 5 years, and I don't think I've gone 6 months without having computer issues. I refresh and it's all good. Okay, good, good, good. Thank you for sticking with me, guys. That's a silly looking overcoat. I look like I should be like the leader of some gang of like misfits, like in a Clockwork Orange or something. I was gonna say, I thought I had matches. I like to loot all these houses back here because you do get lucky and find like a shotgun or something, but on the other hand, the PD's right there. And there's usually like a stab vest and a scorpion on the scaffolding outside of it. Regular surveys at work ask, I have the tools to do my job effectively, and there are always computer issues, so no.
Ladies and gentlemen, an absolutely legend. Big Papa A is on the Discord. Make some noise for Mr. LadyZed.
Hello. Hold on, let me make sure people can hear you. Chat, can you hear Doc? I'm on an old computer, so I need to make sure people can hear you. Yes, they can hear you, but you're quiet. All right, I can fix that.
No worries.
How are you? I wanted to do the big introduction thing.
Oh,
I was actually,
no
I forgot to do it, but I on the way to drop LadyZed off this morning, I was like, oh, I should look up how to do a speech like that, but in German and really show off, and then I completely forgot about it.
That would be great, dude. I mean, you hearing you in German would be.
It would be embarrassing. Hearing me in Spanish is embarrassing, and I can actually speak Spanish.
Oh, you can speak. Oh, never know that.
Yeah. Un poquito.
Yeah, por favor.
Sí. Yo tiene? I don't know how to say past tense of had. Una aventura con una persona español. In DayZ.
Sí.
El
sí.
semana atrás. La semana.
Call me Los Ricos.
Los Ricos. Dude, how have you been, man? It's been way too long.
Oh, bro,
Turn him up even
good.
more?
I'm good. It's warm here. It's sunny. It's absolutely beautiful in Germany.
Oh, must
How's
be
it
nice. It is cold and rainy.
Oh no.
It's literally like winter again.
Oh shit. But LadyZed is growing and being healthy and everything.
Growing. Healthy is up and down, but she's healthy at the moment, so.
Okay, that's good to know.
That's just how babies are, though. Well, toddlers. She's almost 2.
Wow.
Yeah,
Time runs, brother.
it really does. How have you been?
Yeah, can't really complain. The new location I'm living at is absolutely amazing. And,
Nice.
Yeah. Work is fine, you know, like I just have to say LadyZed and they're sending me home, so.
Please tell me you were joking about that. Do they know that you stream?
Yeah, they know.
That's
And they
super cool.
support That, so
Yeah, that's
they're
really
cool.
cool.
with it. And
My,
whenever I have, like a special team up or something, I'm gonna tell them, and they're like, "All right, have fun, brother."
Well, I just like couldn't believe like when I was like, oh wait, we never talked about what time. It was like you must have been like midnight your time last night, and I'm like, we never agreed on a time, and I knew that like I was limited, you know. But wait, we have plenty of time, especially with you getting done early.
Yeah, absolutely. I hope so. I mean, I have time. Hope you too.
I don't understand Doc at all. Doc sounds like he's a mile away. I mean, hold on. I'll try to fix it. Apparently, you sound like really quiet to them.
Huh. I don't know. Like, if you already put me up to the.
Yeah, you're at 124% right now.
I mean, if I'm turning myself louder, I'm probably too loud for my own speed.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Did he sound louder? Like, cause he's like, I mean, he's quiet. Like, that's just Doc's mic and his voice. I just want to make sure that the knob is actually adjusting the audio for you guys and not just for me. Try talking now.
Hello?
I don't think that
Can
knob.
you hear me?
Yeah, that knob is helping.
I can probably maybe make myself a little bit louder, but
No. That's good. That's
Okay.
good.
Awesome.
I think that's good. I mean, I have him cranked to 166%. No change. Sounds much better. Sounds about the same to me. I mean, he's turned up in Discord. Pretty sure it's just changing the volume for you. That makes no sense. It's mixed with my game audio.
What is this new NVIDIA thing?
Yeah, apparently it's like an anti-hack thing.
Ah, okay. Okay, where did you spawn?
He's not louder for you guys. I'm in Electro.
Okay, I'm between Cherno and Electro. Should I run over to you?
Sure, yeah, that works. I mean, unless I mean, we can meet in the middle or whatever. That does seem louder because if I turn him up anymore, I'm not gonna be able to hear the game. All right, there have been shots in here, but I'm just gonna like hit the PD and maybe try to find some basics. But you know, a Cherno or an Electro run, I feel like it's a rare run for me nowadays.
Oh, really? I'm always starting there. It's wonderful.
Hold on, I'm checking the stream. Like, I feel like Doc just like kind of has that kind of voice. It's just kind of like he sounds like he's far away. He's loud, but he sounds like he's far away.
Spencer51D just resubbed for 29 months. Who is that whispering?
But guys, like if his audio is like, you know, like there's only so much I can do to adjust his audio. There's only so much I can do to his audio. Hold on, can you talk again? So much I can.
Hello? Can someone hear me? Am I too loud?
Yeah, I don't know what people are complaining about. They're hearing exactly what I'm hearing.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just the contrast between the two, but you should be hearing me better than you're hearing him. It sounds absolutely fine. You guys are insane. I'm sorry. Like, I just checked on my phone and I could hear him no problem at all. Yeah, I think he just has a soft voice, guys. All right, but yeah, so do you want to try to do the quest? Is that what you're going for?
I would love to, and I have absolutely no clue what the quest is.
Oh. Well, we need our
read
first thing we need is a spark plug.
The spark. Oh, is it this thing with the boat and the oil rigs and stuff like that?
Yeah, so I've gotten about 60% of the way through several times, but I've never done it. And that's been across autumn, winter, and now spring Chernarus. So I've been through 3 seasons and haven't gotten it done yet.
So what I did was I killed a guy. He had a key card for Commence, and from Commence it sent me to Green Mountain,
Yeah.
then to the airfield, and after that I died. So I have no clue what's after that.
Yeah, so it's boat, oil rig / buoy. Sometimes you just get lucky and find the buoy. But you kind of need like a GPS and a radio in order to do that part. And then it's and then it's like Green Mountain or Zell, and then the airfield. It goes on and on and on.
Yeah, I remember I tried it with Paul, and we spent like 6 or 7 hours on the boat. We didn't find anything.
Oh, seriously? Wow.
Yeah, it was horrible.
This is gonna be fun listening to Ish speak himself.
We had fun, to
Dude,
be
I
honest,
just
but, yeah,
checked and I could hear him
couldn't
just
find
fine.
anything. Not the boy, nothing.
Like, I'm gonna be louder than him, but I'm the streamer. I need to be louder than him. But I just checked. I'm sorry, guys, but the audio is the audio the way it is. Like, I just checked and it sounded perfectly fine to me. I'm not gonna waste more time adjusting it. Well, that's the thing. I was gonna say, Naran, like, I feel like 9 times out of 10 when I have a team up, chat's like, they're too loud. They're louder than you. I can't win with audio stuff most of the time with you guys. Apparently OG and HB, it's been fine for the most part, because I don't really get complaints when I team with them anymore. I think Doc is just more soft-spoken than me, so the comparison is going to be drastic, you know? But, like, I can see my audio meter moving when he's talking, so, like, I really don't know what to do. All right, we are finding absolutely nothing here, which is surprising for Electro. Well, OG is the worst to audio balance with, because 1 minute he's talking like this and he's like, like, it's just like, you cannot balance OG because he is such a, he's just such up and down, you know? Nate, I just checked and I heard him just fine, so I don't know what to tell you, man. I literally just had Twitch open and I could hear him exactly the way I'm hearing him in game, so... if you're having trouble, man, I think it's on your end. I was on my phone and I could hear him clear as day. I think it's just Doc's soft-spoken voice, you know? I can't do anything about that. Yeah, OG is unbalanced. The man himself. Yeah, I'm just looting near the PD and then I'll start running to you, but I don't really know where to go to find a spark plug. I mean, theoretically, we don't want to get too far away the coast, but I don't know. We can just like do a normal loot route, and when we find a spark plug, we can backtrack and look for a boat.
I mean, Electro should have tons of industrial, right?
I think Cherno has more industrial than Electro.
Yeah, but Electro is a little bit more compact, you know, with like the power plant and like all the industrial which is on the coast. It should be working. I hope so. Have you found a gun already?
No, I'm finding an ass load of food. Ooh, and a stab vest, nice. But no, I have not found any weapons.
Alright, gotcha. Wait, zombies can bleed?
Yeah, I guess that's brand new since they did spring.
What?
I guess zombies and animals can bleed out.
This is interesting.
It's cool. I love the idea of animals bleeding out, but I almost feel like animals shouldn't be one tapper. Like, I love the idea of like shooting an animal and then having to like track it, you know? Like follow the blood trail.
Yeah, makes sense.
Heard that zombie aggro, but I don't think it's on me. Can you please tell people at work to stop writing calling me so I can enjoy the stream? I'm on it. Who do I have to email? Who do I have to write a strongly worded letter? OG gave Smoke PTSD in a random meetup years ago. I open Twitch on my phone and I can hear him fine, but on the web browser, he's quiet. I mean, that makes no sense. There's nothing I can do about that, guys. It is what it is. If it's a problem, I don't know what to tell you. I opened it on my phone and he sounded exactly the way I'm hearing him right now. Well, Happy's always gone up and like, he's always been pretty wild. Like every time Happy updates a server, it's like a whole new server, you know? Which I love, but it also can be a little tough sometimes because you're like, oh, there is blood splatter. There's also blood splatter on the wall. I'm meleeing a zombie and the wall behind him has blood on it.
Crazy.
It's dope.
I mean, I would love to know if they actually get damage from the bleeding or no.
Well, chat said that they'll bleed out. So I think if you hit them once and then just run away, eventually they'll just drop.
That's cool.
But what was I saying? Oh yeah, it can feel like a totally new server every time Happy does an update. Which is great, it's fun, it keeps things fresh. But I'm also like, wait, do I need a full suit on Cherno? On Namalsk, I don't. But well, Namalsk is a bad example because that's a map thing. But sometimes it's like, this week on Cherno, I need a full NBC suit. Next week, I need just the mask. I only want to test because you open your phone. I mean, the same signal is going to Twitch on a browser versus on a phone, so... I mean, I can't fix that. But yeah, there is that whole industrial shed section of Electro that I forgot, so I'm looting in that area for a spark plug.
Okay.
Because frankly, I guess you and Paul had a real issue, but I've gotten pretty lucky where I don't even need the radio. I just drive around on a boat and I find a buoy.
That's very lucky. Yeah.
It was pretty great. The one time I did it, I saw a boat coming back from the buoy and I was like so mad because I had spent like 8 hours looking for a radio and a GPS and all that. And then right when I get to the coast, I immediately see A, the buoy. So I'm like, I didn't even need the GPS. And then B, there's players leaving it. But I managed to kill one of them and he was the one with the card, so I could start the quest that way anyways.
Things which only happens to Amish.
Oh yeah, I'm the luckiest DayZ player alive. I assure you I'm not.
I mean, I don't know anyone else who. I mean, maybe Paul, but
he beat the
you're
quest.
Pretty much the one. Yeah, but you're the one who's always like finishing the quests on like the Isle and whatnot. I think so, no?
Yeah, it's been a while, but yeah, I did the Deer Isle one. I did Namalsk as a solo. I think that might be it though. I don't think I haven't done this one. I haven't done Hashima. I'm not even really bothering with Hashima. I don't really like that map, to be honest.
Same. I mean, the map is cool, but for me, it's the FPS issues, brother.
It's too repetitive. I get so bored looting that one town 4 times a day.
And then only having 20 FPS is like, thank you.
Can you pay attention when you're fighting zombies and see if it has
What
changed
about
with this
East Bay back
mod?
in the days? Have you done that? Like the
Not all the way. Green Hell is tech. I got pretty damn far in it as a solo too, but I didn't finish it.
Oh, Deadfall. Have you done that?
Yes, I did Deadfall.
Okay. Like Deadfall Plus? Like the new Deadfall
Not
update?
new. It sounds like the new Deadfall is not that different, other than the teleporting back thing.
Yeah, the teleporting back thing is the thing which is really hard, trust me.
Yeah, it's like waves of zombies. Foxy was telling me about it.
I mean, I don't know if I should spoil you, but like I haven't done it completely, but what I've done was like 20 minutes constantly fighting zombies in like knee-high water, so whenever you get uncan, you're dead.
I had that on Banov, and that's one I've never done. I've never finished Banov. I have not noticed the zombies being faster though, Indy, but I will keep an eye out. I was not looking at the screen at all. I saw him right as he shot. The fuck? Fuck! Ugh. I was like reading messages. I wasn't looking at all. I saw the zombie run away and I'm like, is there a player over there? Well, I'm dead. I got shot while I was looking at something, but I'm right outside. I'm actually right nearby Electro. I'm gonna run back.
Holy shit, I haven't heard a shot. Must be silent, no?
Yeah, it was dead silent.
Damn.
But yeah, it was in one of the green industrial, like in the industrial area where those green guard shacks are. I don't know how much ammo he had because he was meleeing me to kill me. Just gonna try to find like any melee weapon and go get him. Playing Assassin's Creed while watching you play. Nice. Is the new one good, October? It looks good. Last time you played with OG, I opened Windows and muted my browser. Here we go. I don't think Crowbar is good against zombies, but it might be good against a player. Come on, give me a sledgehammer or a sledgehammer or a shovel or something. I think a crowbar is probably going to be better than a farming hoe. Bush Wookie, what's up, bud? Now I'm gonna end up getting overrun by zombies along the way. I just hope he didn't ruin my stab vest and I can get that back. He had a better one. I'm like very aware of how low my stamina is after I got used to the boosted on Siberia. Siberia seems really cool though, I gotta say. I was enjoying, you know, we only saw a couple POIs, but I was enjoying the vibes. We'll be playing that tomorrow, I think. And then I don't know what we'll do with HB and OG on Friday. I actually almost think a crowbar is going to be better. Sorry, a tire iron, but the crowbar is just so bad against zombies that I just like don't trust it. All right, he's not going to be at my body anymore. Theoretically, he'll probably head to the summer camp up further. I will definitely be checking out the new... Wait, PlayZ, is that the same as Intens? Or is those different? I thought they were different. I will be checking out PlayZ at some point, and I hear there's a Namalsk one. Yeah, I would love to hear how the new Assassin's Creed is, because I thought it looked really good. All right, door's open, so I'm pretty sure he's gone. No, he's not. He's in there. All right, I see the guy. He's got a gun out, so he must have ammo.
Shit. He's still in the industrial or what?
Yeah, he's still exactly where he was on my body still. I've got a crowbar. I don't know what that's gonna do. Oh, I think he's getting ready to make a fire.
Oh, really? Okay.
There's two of them. Shit.
I'm gonna recheck PD. Maybe something has respawned there.
They're actually pretty geared. They have CR 527 carbines.
Damn.
Yeah, Sporter.
380 auto gun. I have ammo for it, or a Deagle Revo. I got a whole package of ammo.
Okay. They didn't see me. I'm like being a sneaky little snake here, laying in the grass watching them. But it looks like they're heading up towards like Steroy, I would guess, and like that summer camp up that way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me see. I bet I can find it like a Glock or something at the PD.
I'm gonna check some of these houses up near the church.
Gotcha.
I should check my body though. There could be a stab vest or something. I found a Glock. Nice. Sporter mag. That was them.
Shoddy ammo too.
You had Glock mags. I'm sure they took it. I'm gonna go check my body.
But you don't get shot, right?
No, they're shooting at something else. My body had Glock mags, so I'm gonna go check it once I'm done with these houses. It really does suck that all the weapons that go on the backpack now don't go on shoulders at all. It's a bummer. I'm almost positive they're gonna have taken the Glock mags. If you find Glock ammo or mags at the PD, let me know.
Gotcha.
Shit. I got nothing.
No.
Bumped into one of them. Oh wait. That's a third geared guy. That's not one of them. He probably just looted my body. They did ruin my vest. Alright, well, I'm just gonna come to you to meet up. There's a third geared guy in the area, too, but he spoke to me and didn't shoot me.
You can't give him the mission to kill them, kind of?
Well, he ran away, and then I wanted to check my body.
Oh, I got a broken leg. Fuck.
What?
Yeah.
What happened?
I tried to jump from the PD off the, on the scaffolding and failed. I'm a little bit rusty, playing too much PUBG at the moment.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of DayZ people playing PUBG.
Mm-hmm.
Made me want to install it again. It's been a long time.
It's absolutely wonderful.
Did it get an update? What's brought everybody back?
I don't know. I think it's probably just like some quick action with your friends, which actually works without having any issues game-wise.
Yeah, I mean, I've been having some rough runs on DayZ lately, so it doesn't sound unpleasant, you know? I mean, I've been off for like a week now, but...
Yeah, that's probably why all these people like just need a little break, because, yeah.
Do you need... I have rags. Do you need sticks, or do you already have them?
No, I actually need rags and sticks.
All right, I'll get you sticks, and I'll bring you a splint. That is a wild jump. I wouldn't even bother. Well, that's going to slow us down. I have a feeling we're not going to catch up with our enemies unless they stay in the area, which is possible. You try that jump every time? I never bother. Did you find any gear at the PD or no luck?
PD itself absolutely empty. Now I'm checking scaffolding in the house next to it.
Yeah, that's how it was for me. Those were empty too. Most of the time I break my leg. Fence, did I get you for the 29 months? I hope I did.
Close by.
Krogsy, yeah, this is me running up.
Okay.
Where are you?
On the scaffolding.
Hello.
Hi.
Here's your splint, mister. Splint delivery service. I'm gonna check the buildings across the street. Sometimes I find ammo. But yeah, those guys, look, there were 3 guys pretty geared from Electro. So if we're thorough, I bet you we can find some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I need to hit the well, and then I do have some canned pork if you get hungry.
I have food massively, brother. No need for that.
Food on the coast is not normally a problem.
Nah.
Aaron Booley, last poop. Yesterday
Is that ammo?
after dinner. I think all these houses up by the hospital, I think that's what I want to check. I went to Doc's stream, I could barely hear him. Yeah, it's just Doc is just soft-spoken, guys. Like, you know. I don't know, there's nothing I can do about that. Again, when I open the stream on my phone and I hear exactly what I'm hearing through my headphones, like, there's nothing I can do. I mean, that's just it. Oh boy, I really want to kill them. Shit, I got zombies on me. I'm up at the hospital.
Yeah, not me in the city.
Dude, the blood looks really cool. I'm not
Bob's
gonna lie.
Rods just resubbed for 72 months. Cool story, Bob.
Bob, what's up? 72, dude. Dude, that looks really dope, I have to say. Doc's voice level on the app is way louder. I mean, that is literally something I can't change. I mean, there should not be any difference between Doc on the Twitch app and Doc on a browser. I mean, there's nothing I can change about that. I was kind of hoping they'd bleed out, but it's taken too long.
Found a spotter with a mag.
I have a backup mag for you. It's empty though.
Yeah, this one has 11 shots, so.
There's 2 of them, so maybe if I can get like a shotgun or a couple pistols in the Glock. Oh, sorry, a couple pistols in the Glock. Pistol rounds in the Glock. You know, even if I'm chambering. He's quiet for me compared to you. Again, I just think that he's more soft-spoken than me. You don't have 22? No, that's taser ammo.
You need food, you let me know, right?
No, I'm good. I'm gonna need water, but I just want to try to find a gun before those guys get too far away. Okay, so that time, Indy, did he even swing when he hit me? I thought there was a second zombie on me. I do think, now that you mention it, I do kind of think that the zombies feel different. You can't change the app to browser volume on Twitch, it's the same on YouTube. Yeah, I mean... I noticed that all the houses are Sakal versions of the houses. I kind of dig that.
That's cool. Oh my god. Come to me, brother.
What? What do you
I got
have?
something for you. I got a gun for you.
You know, I'm actually used to the Doc Dreiss treatment of like, hey, I've got an SVD, a FAL, and a DMR. Which one do you want?
This is probably the Wish version, but you will like it, trust me.
I preferred the gear up, honestly, so I'm glad we're both fresh. Okay, where are you though? I'm coming.
Just in the middle, near the melee tent.
Okay. Do we have enough to go after them? I'm happy to.
Absolutely.
Let's just fucking go. Yeah, there's they swapped out the houses somehow, Bob's Rods. I don't know how, but they did it. And then the blood is definitely a new thing. Zombies and animals will bleed out. I'm like coming behind the grocery store right now. Doc is using his ASMR mic settings. True dat. All right, I see you. You're looking real healthy.
Yeah, take that and take that.
You don't want the Magnum?
No. I got a broken leg still, and you're a way better shot than me, trust me.
That is absolutely false. All right, let's go see if we can spot them.
Just needs an hour, but...
Yeah, there's somebody was pointing out the zombies can like hit you a lot quicker with this mod. It's definitely weird. Ooh, do you mind if I take that, or are you yellow thirsty too?
Take it.
Are you
yeah,
yellow thirsty? We can split it.
Yeah, mate, split it then. So the hit pattern for sure is faster, and I don't know if it's the mod or not, but I was hidden behind some doors earlier, and it's looking like they're clipping way more through now.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I saw that at the hospital too. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just moving ahead just to try to spot them so we can follow them.
Yeah.
But I would vote that like you try to hit one with the 22 in the dome, and then I'll follow up, or you know. Just go into the apartments. That was where the last shot was. Might have been at the school, actually. HP wants some proof if we can get a good clip. I mean, I think that was a pretty good one. there's a dead body here at the school.
Okay. Any stuff on him?
I think it's one of the two of them. Well, I'm just gonna check out the school. Yeah, one of them was wearing a purple backpack and a fireman's outfit. This guy has the fireman's gear. He doesn't really look too looted.
Long Days Dark Nights just resubbed for 34 months.
So you haven't checked him
Subbed
yet?
for 34 months, and in that time you've had 269 different computer issues. Thank you for
fucking
keeping
true.
going.
Thank you, man. Your support helps make it worth going. Long Days, thank you for the 34. No, I haven't because the school is like, there's so many windows. I'm just making sure somebody's not
I can do
camping.
it. I can go for it.
I'm
right
gonna-
at the school.
Okay, I'm gonna climb on the roof. It looks like he was shot from the school. Okay, he has been looted, actually. He might have a gun on his back, though.
Where exactly is he laying down?
Towards the hunting area, like heading towards Steroy, that side of the school.
Okay.
He had a buddy in an orange saloon. I'm on top of the school.
You're running around, right?
Yeah, I'm on the rooftop.
Okay.
Coming down, though.
Okay, I'm right behind the school, near the football fields. Don't
Yeah.
see a body yet.
If just follow the wall of the school, you'll see it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But yeah, this is definitely one of the two. I don't think it's the one that killed me.
He is not looted, not really. He still has a repeater and
Okay.
the carbine as well.
Let me give you some repeater ammo.
Yeah, no ammo for the carbine though. But why isn't someone leaving that? You got a CR pistol as well.
Here's
Badly damaged stabby.
there's 9 shots for the repeater.
Perfect. You want the carbine? I'm out of slots. I'm
Yeah,
dropping.
I can carry it. I got nothing on my shoulders.
That's weird. Looks like he fell down from the school.
I think he was shot from the school. His leg would look different if he fell.
Kinda.
I forget, is there a well up at this summer camp area?
No. No. The only well we can go is like over there.
Yeah, it's just,
Or in town.
I feel like let's just keep going and I'll rely on food because his buddy has, I'm pretty sure his buddy went this way. I'm so confident I would, yeah, I'm confidently dancing after him. Oh, the electric repair kit's ruined. You got the repeater ammo, right?
Yeah, yeah.
We're winning! Thank you for another 500 bits, man. Sheep up the hill over here we could kill, but I'm personally not hungry. It's just water, that's a problem.
Yeah, same, and I'm out of space. I got so much food on me.
It was ruined, shoes! Yeah, I'm gonna eat the pork that I have just for the hydration. But yeah, I mean, I would guess that the guy, his buddy, would keep going this way. Although if his friend died, maybe he would be trying to meet back up with him.
Hard to tell. If they're really together, I would say so. Why is he like? There's no reason for him to run inland then.
Yeah, they weren't talking in Discord, but like, wouldn't there be a second body and he would have stripped his buddy? Like,
Yeah, he kind of also died somewhere, so we don't know.
that gave me 0 hydration. Either way, one of them's dead. Let's keep going north, and if we see him, we see him.
Sure thing.
I sent that zombie clip off to be looked at. Yeah, hopefully it helps. If we have a better example, I'll try to hit the clip button. For winning, thank you again for the 500 bits and long days.
There's
Bob's before
mushrooms
that.
all over the place.
Yeah, I think they went this way. And I think they were in Discord, because when I was laying in the grass and they walked right past me and there was no conversation. So I think they're in Discord. I'm gonna run ahead and just check the summer camp and see if I spot dead zombies or any evidence.
Do that. And if you find any purification tablets, I got a bottle.
Perfect. I got a potato, you know, I think I can stay hydrated until we get to Steroy.
I got another can of pork and shit for you. It's good.
You're on their trail. I agree, Junction. Pepperjack. Doc Dreiss is underrated. Doc Dreiss is awesome. He is one of the nicest dudes on the internet in the world. And he's also like a hell of a shot. Like I don't not play with him enough.
333 has gifted a sub to Pepperjack 283.
Pepperjack. What is it the line from Always Sunny? Does Pepperjack have to cut a bitch?
Wondering if they were fighting against the other geared guy you saw, you know, the
Yeah.
one who talked to you.
But then shouldn't there be another body? Like, if one of the duos is dead, and there's no body of the solo guy, like where, like that's it shouldn't have ended like that. He's wunderbar. That's so true. Those blood animations look great. When were they updated? Alex, they were updated when this map went from winter to summer. Stream quality is a bit bad. No way to turn it up. I'm streaming at 1080p, Zeph, so it is going to be a little worse than normal. I'm on my backup computer because my main computer is broken. Again. So, for the meantime, this is the best I can do. Well, it's Steroy, yeah. Yeah, Pusta is not a bad shout. What's your company's spaghetti policy?
Is there anything left to check in the summer camp, or should I pass?
I see a whole bunch of zombies that are upright, so maybe it's unlooted. Maybe he went in a different direction. I'm ignoring the hospital, but I'm gonna hit all the summer camp stuff. Carbine ammo would be great.
Oh yeah. Maybe we should hit those medical zombies for purification tablets. This might be not too bad.
I forgot about that. Good call. I'm getting hungry, so I might make a quick sandwich.
Sounds like an idea.
Yeah, otherwise I'll have to go AFK in like another hour. So give me like 3 minutes and I'll be right back.
Sure thing.
All right, chat, give me a minute. I'll be right back.
You're back?
I'm back.
Okay, good news and bad news.
Hit me with the bad first.
Okay, bad news, I'm dead.
Oof.
Good news, you were right with his friend heading inland, so he just gave me a black screen. I was in the hospital killing zombies, opened a door, and I just got a black screen. So he wasn't in the hospital, he shot me from outside, but he could be in now, looting me.
Okay. I'm like right in the main pathway, loading in, so let's see how it goes.
Okay.
It was 30 last time, too. Also, though, if this is like to test that you don't have the filter on, couldn't I just turn the filter on after I've passed the test? Does anybody else hide a zucchini, iodine, and surgical gloves inside a teddy bear so that if anybody kills me, they're left with more questions than answers? No, but I'm gonna start. You'd have to close the game down to adjust those settings? Okay. All right, here we go. Gonna load in, the guy's gonna be right in front of me. I see a dead zombie in the street, and I see zombies outside of the hospital.
And these might be still in there. I have plenty on me. But I can't tell you what killed me. Insta black screen.
He get you through a window?
Nah, I was in the hallway, and there was these double doors, which are towards the main big room, you know? And I opened those double doors and got shot, probably from opposite side, like, I don't know, maybe the summer camp house or something.
Like, with these new footsteps, I feel like I gotta crouch everywhere, because it'll just be so easy for him to hear me.
True.
Doesn't look like the zombies are aggroed. Do you think he had enough time to loot you and leave? So I'm like, how do I sneaky around here? Oh wait, I see
I don't think he had it. I don't think he had enough time. I was completely filled up with stuff, and I don't know, you joined pretty much like 1 or 2 minutes after I died, so I don't think so.
Oh, brother.
Eggerskyle has just donated $7.62. So, Switch 2 price for what it does is okay, 450, 1080p 120 FPS handle 4K docked, but $80 for game. Nintendo can go fuck themselves.
Yeah, I know that. I'm like less upset about 80 for games because games have been consistently 60 my entire life. So like I've been kind of preparing myself for games to get more expensive. Well, the double doors are still open.
You see my dead body?
No, I see a zombie. I don't see you.
I'm probably between the zombies then.
I think he moved on already.
Like 3 zombies inside and died right between them pretty much.
I'm also getting some like real stutters right now. Give me a carbine bullet. Alright, I think I'm gonna clear the building. I just don't want to waste more time if he's up ahead at the military area, you know?
True.
I think he's already gone.
Yeah, there's no way he looted all of me, so...
Ooh, I got scientific briefcase keys. That's a different mission we can work on.
Okay.
All right, I got a lot of your stuff. I'm leaving the sporter.
Yeah, was my repeater still there?
Yeah, I have the repeater.
Awesome. I have a whole package of ammo, so if you can just carry that, would be nice.
I think he took the ammo.
Yeah, no problem. I'll get another package now.
Oh, and okay. And luckily I found some Tetra, so I can just do that and drink from the water. But I'm gonna try to sprint ahead and see if I can spot him.
Yeah, definitely go towards Staroy, because I'm near Dolina, so I'm running over in a sec.
Okay, we can just meet in Staroy then. Easy peasy.
Do you still have the 380 auto?
Yeah, I took 380.
Okay, I got a macro to max as well.
Yeah, he did not loot a ton of your body. Wish I had been quicker. He's probably really far ahead, but I bet you he's heading to Staroy.
Yeah, I think so too.
All right, come on, we got to get revenge. This guy is. I was okay with leaving it be when his buddy was dead. He lost one, we lost one. But now we've both been killed, probably by the same guy. We got to kill this guy. If I do get a Switch 2, I'm only buying games used, yeah. Or digitally. Egger, thank you for the 762. Sav Erp, thank you for the follow. But yeah, dude, like, when it comes to Nintendo, dude, it's all about their games that I can only get on Nintendo. So, like, unless a new Zelda game comes out, I don't care about a Switch 2. I've got a Steam Deck, you know? Kill him and eat his corpse to show dominance. Do I have to? But yeah, we're gonna get here. There's gonna be a bunch of dead zombies. And then we're gonna book it to Steroy, and hopefully we'll catch up with him there. That's my prediction. But upgrading and having the repeater ain't bad. I like having a repeater for a little more range versus just the Magnum. I bought a Switch. I've used it maybe 5 hours in 2 years. I've played my Switch plenty. I'm glad I bought it, but it's only for Zelda. I played other games on it, and like none of them were really worth playing. I played a little bit of like Dying Light and Dark Souls because I was just like, oh, it'll be cool to play these handheld. But like they weren't really worth it. They just played worse than on PC, you know? Like really, the only things I really sunk any time into for the Switch was Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. And then I do plan on playing Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom on it. I played a little bit of Link's Awakening. I got the Mario game. I don't know, it was okay. Well, the zombies are alive at the military checkpoint.
That's weird.
It's really weird.
Could have shot me like through the whole hospital from the opposite side, you know, like from the main street maybe, and still on the hill. Something like that. Was there still a gun cleaning kit on my body?
No.
What? I found 2 gun cleaning kits a second before I died. The fuck?
I'm nervous if I start trying to kill zombies, I'm gonna get the same treatment, but carbine ammo would be nice.
True.
Do I have a knife? Okay. We make some inventory space. I played some Breath of the Wild, but the Switch was just not fun to hold to play. Oh, really? I never had a problem holding the Switch. I will say that their controller sucks unless you have a Pro controller. You really need to get the Pro controller or play it handheld. When you have that, like, you put the 2 little slidey boys in the controller dock, you know what I'm talking about? That sucked. That was a piece of junk. Dude, the boonie hat with the mask is like a pretty sick combo. I really like it. You have a potato on your vest? Oh my god, I have a potato on my vest. Dude, you can put potatoes on your vest.
What?
Yeah. So I could just keep my dukes up and they'll both die. The Wii is still OP. The Wii U could have been so cool, Giant Trolls. I remember seeing a game for the Wii U that was a first-person shooter, and you put the Wii U controller on a gun, and it acted as your scope. So like you were looking at the screen in order to aim to like find an enemy, but then you looked at the screen on your gun to like zoom in and snipe him. It was incredible, man. Not to mention that like Wind Waker on Wii U, being able to just like access your inventory without pausing. Like, oh my God, there was a lot of cool shit about the Wii U. But they just like really did not take advantage of it. Like, I don't know. They just really didn't do much with it. SNES Super Scope was the best. That might have been before my time. I like the Wii a lot. And the other thing with the Wii is that like 2 years after the Wii came out, they came out with like the Wii 1-to-1 controller adapter thing. You needed it for Skyward Sword. It like improved the Wii's, you know, motion control. And that should have just been the Wii from the get-go. Like if that had been the original concept, it would have done a lot better, I think. Can someone clip that? I think that was a good example of the zombie swing being a little wonky. I got carbine ammo.
Sweet. Got a carbine, you can drop it now.
I also got a spark plug from a car that only needs a radiator. But we could go boating.
Sounds good to me. Shit, I saw a radiator earlier, but I can't tell you what it was.
I mean, if we want a quest, we need the boat anyways. So I don't know. Maybe we go, like, we meet in Steroy, go back to the coast, and work our way towards like Prison Island, and I'm sure we'll see a boat eventually.
Sounds good.
Gunter to Tizzy, or we could follow chat's suggestion and just take the Gunter right to Tizzy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down for that as well. Oh my god. This dude is so juiced. I got a radio as well.
Wait, this dude is in you, or are you seeing somebody?
No, I killed someone.
Oh, I missed it. I'm sorry.
All good. Oh my god, the amount of food. You can drop my carbine. I got a new one there.
I'm just gonna keep it. I am eating your food, though. I hope that's okay.
Absolutely. I got a whole backpack of food here.
You said that he had a radio, right?
Yeah.
Take that for sure for the quest. Good reminder, Coolham. Do you still have the briefcase key? I do have the briefcase key. And so there are two quests, from my understanding, on this server. One is a quest for NBC, like an NBC run. And for that one, you need the briefcase key, which I have, and you go to a specific oil rig, find the scientific briefcase, get a glow plug, and then you need gasoline and NBC suit, and you can like do like kind of like a Sakal NBC thing. But I've been trying to do the key card quest. That's been my main goal.
Yeah, I like the key cards quest as well.
Oh wait.
I got actually 2 radios, but we just need 1, right?
Yeah,
never mind,
don't.
It was 1. I switched backpack. Never mind.
Done that. You ever drop some of your own gear and go, oh my god, I can't believe this guy had an AK-101 too, as well, and then it's your AK-101.
I'm so juiced. I got Winnie.
Motion Plus, thank you, Rambo.
PK ammo. I got pretty much everything.
The Wii Motion Plus didn't come out for years after, and it was a great improvement. You have to remember, the Wii first came out, it had Twilight Princess, then upgraded for Skyward Sword. Yeah, exactly.
3 gun cleaning
Like,
kits.
the motion controls felt very gimmicky until the Plus thing came out. Yeah, I know where the oil tanker is, Darius. We need a boat for either version of the quest. All right, I'm heading to Steroy. I'm going to like the upper part, like uphill by the church. That's usually where I like to come in from. Wind Waker was great. Wind Waker wasn't on the Wii. It was a GameCube game, and then it was Wii U for an HD remaster. What do kids get for Christmas these days? Battle passes? Sounds depressing. Baby Zed gets books and books and more books. Come on, where's that chicken coop? I need a hunting scope.
You have a bottle, do you?
I have your glass bottle, yeah.
Okay.
Damn, I can hear somebody blowing up gas stations a million miles away.
Is it the Steroid gas station?
No, no. I think it's back towards Electro. I just remember seeing it on the Wii U. Yeah, Wind Waker had an HD remaster on the Wii U, and that was the one where the controller had a screen. You were basically playing a console game where your controller was a massive switch. And you could play on the Wii U. Oh. I just found a fucking convoy.
No way.
I didn't even know that one spawned here.
Yeah. There's one spawn.
Dead zombies, damn it.
Oh, okay. But now we know where the other guy is.
Well, if he followed this road, he's heading towards Mogilevka, not towards Staroy.
Okay. Yeah, but
He dropped a
thing is, there
stab
was-
vest. He has a plate now. Or a defender, at least.
think about the convoy can only spawn right after restart, so it must be him. There's no one else in front of you, so he went towards Mogilevka then.
Yeah, because I don't think a lot of people take the route I'm taking to get to Staroy.
Yeah, we just had a restart.
Yeah, alright. Well, I'm gonna double check and see that he didn't leave anything behind.
I mean, I can go from Novi or something if you want to meet there instead.
Yeah, if that makes sense. If we want to chase after him, we could also just meet up and then, you know, go find a boat.
Up to you. I'm down for everything.
Well, I know, you came in the chat offering massages and whatnot. I know you're down.
Massage?
That's what my robot lady said. She said massage instead of message.
That's awesome.
Yep, firefighter's jacket. It's definitely our guy. I think we gotta go to Mogilevka. This guy killed both of us. We need to try to get revenge.
Absolutely.
Alright, well, I got a 1911 with some ammo out of it and a FAMAS mag. Do you need a stab vest?
Kinda, if you have some space. Or maybe not. I got another police zombie here. It's all good.
Okay. Yeah, there is the ghillie. As much as I want to wear these, I don't think I can. Fortnite bucks for Christmas. That is depressing. I don't know. Kids probably still get consoles for Christmas, wouldn't they? Like, I'm sure a lot of Switch 2s will be given away for Christmas. It makes me nervous that this guy has a frickin' plate carrier or a defender vest, though. Gonna need some gamma with those ski goggles. I took them off. It still seems dark, though. My kid always wants Roblox. Oh, dude, I want frickin' magnetiles. Not even for Baby Zed. I want them for me. I'm bored of the magnetiles we got. I want to build more shit. He could be rocking a plate and a DMR. You're not wrong. But if I get one clean headshot with the carbine, you know, if I get my hands on a scope, all it takes is one clean headshot. No, Switch 2 is like $500, right, Plantifa? Unless, you know, current events changed that, which it probably could. I'm just shocked they went this way, Mr. Pibb. I feel like most people hit the little military checkpoint and then go to Staroy. I don't know many people who follow this road to Mogilevka. It's longer and there isn't as much to loot along the way. I heard 470, but without tariffs. Yeah, I don't know if those will affect it, but I thought it was 500. So, you know, around there. Oh, you mean the game? Oh, duh, Indy. I should have realized. Oh, God, Workman. So we were actually kind of talking about that sort of thing. Let me read the message out so YouTube can hear. I'm embarrassed to admit my child has spent over $600 on Minecraft coins online. I couldn't believe it was that much. What did he get from it? A better sword and armor. Hey, as long as he's having fun, but that is a lot of money. But we've been like, we started talking about that sort of stuff last night, like controlling the access that LadyZed will have to things on the TV and the internet. Like, I've heard that YouTube is a real challenge because of recommended and autoplay and all that. But, like, we were on Disney Plus. We were watching Daredevil on Disney Plus, and LadyZed's like, I just can't believe, like, the sex scenes and the F-bombs and the violence. She's like, this is a Disney Plus show. And I'm like, it is pretty wild. And we were talking about, I'm like, Disney Plus right now loads. And on the intro screen, literally the first thing we see on Disney Plus when it loads is a TV show recommended for us called Dying for Sex. And I'm like, I kind of wish that Hulu and Disney were separate. So we actually preemptively made an account for LadyZed, which is a junior account and then is just Disney content, does not have access to that Hulu stuff. But like, if LadyZed goes to bed and we watch something on Disney Plus at night, we're gonna have to remember to log off of ours onto hers, you know, to make sure that, like, you know, if in the morning I'm making breakfast and she turns on the TV when she's like 5 years old, we need to make sure that she doesn't have access to that stuff, you know? That's gonna keep me too warm, I think. I don't know, we're way ahead of it, but like we're already starting to think about that stuff, you know? Like, I'm definitely not gonna let her be logged into anything with a credit card just in case she's like buying Minecraft coins and all that. Bayou, what's up, man? On this server, DMR is quest only. Okay, that's good for the convoy thing. I think back to all the stupid shit that I couldn't live without as a kid and feel bad now for having begged my parents for that junk. Oh, why? You're just a kid, dude. I remember watching Alien when I was 8. It scared me. I mean, I'm gonna watch Alien with her when she's 8, but I want to watch it with her, you know? I don't want her watching it without me. YouTube Kids has filtering options based on age and content, plus autoplay is off and no commercials. See, we're gonna have to set that up for her when she's older. Again, I don't think she's gonna be on TV unsupervised very often, but it's just like something that you need to worry about now that you didn't have to worry about 15 years ago. Kids just use the guest account and get past all that stuff. Well, that's what I said, Indy. I was like, what's to stop her from just swapping to our account in Disney and getting access to that stuff? That's further down the road to worry about, but that it's easy as that. All she has to do is go to account. It says switch right next to the account, you know? It's gonna be so easy for her to access that stuff. There's no way to prevent it. You're just delaying the inevitable. As a parent to an 11, 9, and 7-year-old, opening any streaming to find something to watch as a family is impossible because of all the ads and suggested shows and the home screens are terrible. I want to do like a family movie night thing. Like, I want to make that a tradition in our house, like once a month or every 2 weeks or something. And maybe like we'll have to know, you can set a pin on Disney. Okay, I have to do that. That I did not know, Timothy. Thank you. Because I was wondering if there was like a way to require your password to swap accounts. The annoying thing is we share this account with my brother, so like it's probably gonna make his life inconvenient, but I think he'll be okay with it for LadyZed. But anyways, if we ever do like that family movie night thing, we almost should like pick a movie before we open the app. Like no browsing like what do we want to watch? Let's pick as a family. Like, let's pick a movie and then we'll open the app and then watch it, you know? Family movie night's a good shout. I really want to do that, man. And like rotate who gets to pick. Like I get to pick 1 week, LadyZed the next, BabyZed the next. So we're all watching stuff that we might not watch otherwise. Do you not have profiles pop up first in Disney? No, it automatically logs in to whichever profile you were last in. So I am hearing shots in Steroy. I don't know if that's him.
No, that's me. I'm on gun. Fuck. I was looking for the unmute button.
Crap.
Never mind, I'm dead. Yeah, it could have been him. I don't know. Multiple guns and stuff like that, but he was...
Multiple players?
Multiple guns, no. Like, him having multiple guns. But he constantly tried to shoot me with a shotgun, so I'm pretty sure it isn't our guy.
Not our guy.
No.
I mean, it's pretty far away, so I think I'm gonna keep on. I'm basically in Mogilevka, so I'm gonna check Mog, and then I'll just try to come meet up with you, because I've got the spark plug, so I can meet you on the coast, and we can find a boat.
Sure thing. Should I even run inland then, or should I just stay here?
I'd say get some basics and maybe look for a boat if you can. My sleep schedule's been fucked lately. I had worked a few graveyard shifts. I can't get back to my regular schedule. Dude, that's tough. I couldn't handle graveyard, but I was at least consistently graveyard, you know? Good news is I found a hunting scope for my carbine, so that's pretty sweet.
Awesome.
It's chambered, but chat was like, this guy probably has a plate carrier and a DMR. What chance do you stand if you do bump into him?
I mean, you have a carbine. There's a chance that you're gonna first shot him, or like probably need 10 shots to ruin his pants or something.
There's a chicken coop over there somewhere. It was kind of out of the way. You can set up your router to block a lot of questionable content when you get to that stage. Okay. It's a different world to parent in, you know? I read something on Reddit, on the teachers subreddit, that I get suggested a lot, I guess because of LadyZed, I don't know. But it was like a teacher talking about how kids just use AI now to like answer questions, and like kids don't want to write their own essays and this, that, and the other. All they do is they just like want to use AI now. And I'm like, oh my God, dude. Like, you're gonna have to make an effort to make your kids make an effort in terms of just like getting an education.
To find a boat with everything in it?
Well, all it needs is a spark plug.
Yeah, but it doesn't spawn with one, right?
I think it can.
Okay.
Most of the boats I find are left there by somebody who's like already on the quest, so they take the spark plug out. Where'd you spawn?
Berenzino.
Okay, so that's pretty far away from me.
Yeah, but it's actually not too bad because I have all the coast down to you to find a boat.
It's gonna suck if you make it like all the way down to like Scalisti and there's no boat. Although I bet Scalisti would have some boats. Honestly, I find most of them at like Prison Island and at the oil rigs. They've changed the despawn timer, but there was a time where you'd go to an oil rig and there'd be 8 boats there.
What the fuck?
There's the deer stand here. Prompt engineering can require as much thinking as an actual essay. Well, and learning how to use AI is going to end up being like an essential skill for kids when they're older, Brewinning. but like you don't want him to like overly rely on it, you know? Like back in my day, our day, the issue was kids didn't have to do research in the library. They could just Google everything. So you had to learn how to like properly cite the source. You had to learn how to vet the source. We always had to have one written book in our essay as a source. It couldn't all be pulled from the internet. You had to have one written book as a source for your essay. Because in English class, you had to do an essay every year. It was like 25% of your grade. It was insane. Like, that's gonna need to be a thing where it's like you can't use AI for one of your sources or any of your sources, you know? On a full box of Mosin ammo.
Sweet.
But I see no sign of anybody in Mog. I hope that's still the case, Johnny, when Baby Zed's in school, you know? Who knows how good it's gonna get eventually. Anyways, problems for the future. I just like last night we took our first step towards like we gotta control what type of shit Baby Zed has access on the internet to.
Yeah, my guy was also running towards
So
left gun.
it's on my mind.
So we fought at the last barn before ends towards the river.
Okay. Damn, dude, if I had known you were that close, I would have gone there. I could have been there.
The thing is, like, he missed all of his shots. I gave him the full carbine body hit. Nothing happens. He hit me once with his like IVH rifle. Instantly go uncon. I love this sometimes.
Yeah, the BK-18, the IZH, whichever. I freaking hate it because I'm really bad with it, but it is like a one-tap uncon. I meant to pour that out.
Stronger than the SK.
It's stronger than an SK? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Single shot wise. Oh no. Don't. No. Is it that or the carbine? No, I think the carbine is stronger than an SK. So
That would make sense because it's like a ranged sniper, you know?
Yeah, not the BK.
Well, yeah, Adam, Baby Zed is going to be an astronaut, plumber, president, neurosurgeon. So she'll probably have to use some AI to assist her in one of those 5 careers. I'm just checking the castle above Mogalevka, and then I'm going to veer towards you. Well, and that's what I was saying, 73, is like using AI for assistance I think is fine. The problem would be, the thing about it, like it's fine when you're an adult and you're trying to get things done quicker and automate things and all that, like that's fine. But like if kids are using it to get through school, they're not learning how to be an adult, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's the big fear.
Found a boat.
Okay. Does it have a spark plug?
It's too far. Just need to go towards it. It's like 50 meters in front of me.
All right, I'm just gonna hit this castle and then I'll start booking it to Berezino. I can get there. I won't have to loot anything. I can just run straight there.
It's almost Solny, so.
AI will depend on her. Oh, I missed that. She is very smart. She knows her colors sometimes. It's actually really weird the way Baby Zed, like 1 minute I'll be on a page and I'll go, Baby Zed, which one is the green gnome? And she'll point to the green gnome. Which one's the pink gnome? She'll get it all perfect. She'll get 5 of them in a row right. And then the next time on the same page, you're like, which one's the green gnome? And she points to yellow. So like if she's getting 5 in a row correct, I'm like, this isn't an anomaly. She knows her colors. But then 45 minutes later, when we try again, she doesn't know a fucking thing. Half of adulting isn't how smart you are. It's the effort you truly put into things, honestly. Yeah. Oh, and also continuing to learn as you're an adult when no one's forcing you to learn. Well, you got to stay relevant, Berwinning, especially with like what you do. You know, you got to stay up to date with whatever the new tech is. You know, me pretending like I fully understand what you do. She likes to keep you on your toes, the little devil, dude. She's such a cheeky little fucker. I wish I could turn the camera on so I could give you my pale imitation of her face. But like, she's got her I'm gonna be a little shit face. Like a lot of the time you're like, hey, Baby Zed, can you clean that up? And she'll clean it right up. Or can you grab your shoes? She'll grab your shoes. Her shoes. But she has this little cheeky face that she makes when she's like, I'm not gonna do it. And it's just, it's so funny. Like you wanna be annoyed with her sometimes because you're like, we're trying to go, can you please grab your shoes? But it's just so stinking cute and funny that you end up laughing and chasing her around, and then you're 15 minutes late for wherever you were going. She's just messing with you? Oh, she loves to mess with us, Patrick. I spent, I'm not even joking, because I was looking at my phone, at the clock, because I was wondering how long I would do this for. I spent about 14 minutes yesterday trying to change her diaper and get her dressed, because I'm changing her diaper on the bed, and she crawls away from me. And then I grab her leg and I yank her back. And then I try to change her diaper and she crawls away and I grab her leg and I yank her back. And it's just like this continuous little game we play. And she's just giggling like crazy. So then I start grabbing her feet and I start making her do flips and landing on her back on the bed. So then she got all into that. And I'm just flipping her around, throwing her on the bed over and over and over again. That was like 14 minutes yesterday. Thank God I had done it when we weren't on the way out the door because it was street cleaning and I would have been late. Hi, what's the server? Heisenberg. I don't normally give out the server info while I'm on it, but exclamation mark faves right here. Those are a list of my favorite servers. So those are the ones I recommend you check out. I think that I'm gonna get that command to go through on YouTube. Doesn't look like it's working, but exclamation mark FAVS, Bayou, thank you. Those are my favorite servers. I recommend every single one of them. I gotta update and add like Clash and some other servers to that list. I found a box of buckshot at the castle.
Not too bad.
All right, so down to where am I going?
How does the city called, which they remodeled on the coast?
Oh, it starts with an N. I know which one you're talking about.
Lishnoi or something?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, it's right on the coast there.
I have enough food to make it, but I will be out of food when I get there, so hopefully you're finding some. A buck's a box shot. I know. Indy and Bayou are busting my balls for that.
Spark plug, I'm driving towards you.
How old is she now? Wait, sorry, what?
I found a spark plug, so I'm driving towards you now.
So should I run to like Cherno then?
Just run, yeah. If you move left, Cherno should be the fastest way, yeah.
Okay.
Just towards Mogilevka, just towards the what is it? Green mustache on the hill, opposite side of Mogilevka, and from there downhill, and then you should be towards Cherno.
Okay, I'm gonna hit that one summer camp on the way, but yeah, I'm just gonna head towards Cherno and... Oh, but we don't have a radio anymore.
Yeah, true.
So I guess we'll have to hit the Cherno PD.
Yeah, Cherno PD, maybe Electro PD. I mean, we can drive along the coast. It should be too hard to find it, right?
No,
Like,
and we
even
could just
without a-
drive around and hope to see a buoy, but I don't know.
Okay.
Boat over to evac, there might be a radio there. Southwest evac, yeah. Yeah, and Southwest evac might have a radio, plus guns.
I mean,
Will, enjoy your vacay, man.
there's Komarovo PD as well.
Mm-hmm. We'll find
Could
it.
have, yeah. We could go below the airfield, kill the melee zombies there.
True, true. Yeah, we got options. Sly, what's up, Junction? How you doing, by the way? Ugh, every time I get an email on my phone, I'm hoping it's NZXT. Try putting a big towel on the bed, wrap her up in it, then pull one side and unroll her super fast. Maybe wait till she's older, though. The centrifugal force is real. She's pretty tough. I beat her up pretty good, quick drive. You know, Baby Zed is gonna be a tough kid, because I roughhouse pretty rough. Safely, but roughly. I beat her up pretty good. No, I think that's accurate.
There should be at least one oil rig behind Scalisi, right? Should I check it on my own?
Well, the oil rig, if you have the radio, it'll give you the map coordinates of where the buoy is.
Okay, but there's no possibility to get a keycard on the oil rig itself?
No.
Okay.
No, it's the buoy that dynamically spawns and moves.
Can there be radios on the oil rig?
Maybe. I've never really found anything valuable on the oil rig. It's been like 1911s, but I mean, you could check. I mean, I
I'm
can
gonna
check the
pass it
two.
anyways.
Yeah, and I can check the two PDs in Cherno. You know, just make sure there's no players there, like no boats waiting for you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's my fear, Workman. I'm gonna train her to be as like ridiculous and like, you know, into extreme sports, I guess, for lack of a better term, as me. But then she's gonna have weak bones like me, you know?
The human pretzel just resubbed for 35 months. Time to re-up the prime. Hope the PC is fixed soon.
Thank you. Yeah, me too, bud. Me too. This one's working pretty well right now, so at least I'm gonna stream Wednesday through Saturday this week. I won't miss one. There might end up being like a shorter stream day next week because I'll set up the new PC and then stream once I'm done setting it up. But I really hope that I don't miss much time. Wait, is this the road? Yeah, this is the road. Thank you for the 35 months with Prime, human. Thank you so much. Jasmine, Yay, and Ish. Where are you, William? Are you in, Nolans? Jasmine, Yays, and Ish? It sounds like Nolans. Are you stoked for Last of Us Season 2? Yeah, I'm excited. I wouldn't say, like, I'm, like, jumping off the wall. You know, but, like, I'm looking forward to it. I really like Season 1. We're gonna play Season 2 whenever I get the game part 2 whenever I get my new PC back. So yeah, I'm excited. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm kind of looking more forward to playing the second part of the game than watching the show. I've only played Last of Us 2 one time. So where Last of Us 1, I streamed it with you guys, but I had played it 1,000 times. So like, I'm kind of looking forward to like a Last of Us game that I'm not super familiar with, you know? Nolans, I was right. Hell yeah, William. Enjoy, dude. Really fun town. What's for dinner? Well, I think I'm going to my running club. So sometimes I get like something to eat after I'm done running, wherever we're going. Although I don't think where we're going has good food, so maybe I don't know what I'll do. But last night we made chicken parm. So I think LadyZed will have leftovers. I'll eat a little bit of that before the run. How'd the inspection stuff go last week? Really, really well. Should I be an evil man and kill a guy at a well in Mogilevka summer camp?
I'm very proud of you.
It's gonna be a hell of a shot. Oh, he moved already. Did he leave? I figured he was gonna go back and fill up again. Well, I didn't have to kill him at the well. He ended up probably spotting me and pushing me, and it was a fair kill. Because he had a BK.
Wonderful.
Wunderbar! It was actually pretty geared. A little bit. I guess I should carry that BK for you.
I mean, I got a mackerel for plenty max. I think I'm okay for now. There is another boat here at the oil rig, but it's super far away from the oil rig.
Maybe he was shot from the oil rig?
Maybe.
All right. GPS on the backpack? Oh shit! He's got a GPS, so if we find a radio, we're good to go.
Absolutely amazing.
All right! Don't ruin his electric repair kit. That wasn't a bad kill. I thought I didn't lead the shot enough, but it hit, it connected. For winning, thank you for the 308. I grabbed the 308, don't worry. And I grabbed 380, plenty of it. Ping helped for sure, I think so. It really felt like he wasn't quite where it looked like he was. But I was compensating for that, because I'm that excellent of a player. Obviously. Clearly, I predicted the ping and compensated for said ping. It's clean water. Might want to grab those binos. I've got scopes. I don't think I need it. Let's just load these mags up. He said he wanted it. We all know how much you have to compensate. Why do you think I have a compensator? For winning, thanks again. Maybe LadyZed won't get the brittle bones. Now diarrhea, that's hereditary. It runs in your genes. Okay. right, so he already looted the summer camp. Now we just keep on going to Cherno. Hopefully find a radio and then meet up with Doc and start the quest. Like, I don't want to, like, waste too much time on the quest, but I like the idea of having that goal because I think it'll lead us to areas where players are. All right, I'm gonna hit the yellow PD in Cherno, and then I'll go to the coast. Hopefully, you'll be able to pick me up by then.
Yeah, I'm still on the R rig. Like you said, tons of 9011 stuff here. Nothing crazy. Oh, okay. Got a Pioneer with a mag now.
All right. I've got a P-Lod scope that will go on it.
Noise.
All right. It's good to get a kill. I like this backpack, too. So we never got the answer about how good Assassin's Creed is. Is anybody playing it? I heard a lot of mixed things about Valheim. Valheim? Valhalla? Valhalla. I heard mixed things about Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But like, Japanese Assassin's Creed with a samurai or a ninja character? Like, that sounds pretty damn cool. I don't know. I'm interested for sure. My roommate loves the new Assassin's Creed. Valhalla's alright, but doesn't feel like Assassin's Creed. I tried playing Odyssey, the Greek one, and I was really interested. I liked how it felt more like an RPG than regular Assassin's Creed games. But I've said this before, so forgive me for those of you who have heard it, but I felt like every time I killed a person, I got a better weapon. So it never felt like I was really earning anything. It just felt like every weapon I got was shit, and then I got a better one.
Fuck.
Like, I don't know, it just felt like...
Someone brought like 7 firewood, 2 fully packages of matches.
I think that's spawns. I think that's a spawn. Yeah. Because there was like no way to make fires out there. And in winter you were freezing.
Okay.
But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I felt like every time I like did a mission, I had a way better weapon than I just had. So I never like grew attached to any weapons. Like I just was like, I got a new spear. Oh, that's a cool spear. Oh, now I got a new sword. That's better than the spear. Like I just wanted to like earn a new weapon that was cool and then use it for a while. Like I don't know. It just felt like it was too quick with that. The minute I saw there was battle pass for a single player game, kind of ruined it for me. I mean, you can ignore that stuff. I don't think you need it for this quest.
Because I think on the airfield, in the crate on the airfield, should be NBC stuff or not?
Yeah, I think you get the NBC gear you need during the quest.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, as long as like a single player game, I don't know. I mean, all the extra stuff can be cool, but as long as I can enjoy it without that stuff, I don't really care that it exists. It's there if people want it, but I can just ignore it. Did we confirm what quest we're trying? We're trying the keycard quest, where you like go to a buoy, get a keycard, And then it's Green Mountain or Zell. Then it's Kamensk or Severograd. Then it's Northwest Airfield. And then it's Tizzy? I haven't gotten past the Northwest Airfield one. I've done it, but then I died afterwards. So we're working on that quest. I got about 4 hours left, so we have enough time to get a decent amount of it done. If we're lucky with the buoy, that can take a long time.
Thanks for subscribing, Cobalt1976.
Cobalt, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you so much. Brand new bird nerd. Long time viewer, right? But yeah, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate it. And Savy, welcome, welcome. Hello. Happy Wednesday, although, is there such thing as a happy Wednesday? I mean, I'm pretty happy on this Wednesday. I'm happy to be on. Let's check the mill, and then we'll check the PD. You know what? I should really be patching up some of my clothing. Let's use the duct tape. You need a full roll of duct tape to make a bottle suppressor anyways, so this can only be used for repair. The new one feels more like Assassin's Creed, okay. That can be good and bad, though. I like Assassin's Creed, but it can be a little repetitive. Yeah, I was gonna say, the name has been here forever, Cobalt. Like I always say, you know, sub, lurk, and deal with ads. I don't care, as long as you're watching. I require your attention. Here. Backpack's good. I don't really need to patch that up. I think I'm all good. Oh, you work from home now? Okay, okay. Congrats. I've been scrolling Zillow a lot because it's the only social media or app on my phone that doesn't severely depress me. No matter how much I try to cater my my Twitter feed and my Reddit feed, no matter what, there ends up being like, just like shit that I don't want to listen to, like politics and stuff. It always pops up. So I'm like, Zillow is the only, it's the only social media I can look at where I don't hear about tariffs and, you know, whatever, all that stuff that we don't want to get into. So I'm on Zillow, like it's my new toilet scrolling app. But dude, it's like, I wonder if the market is flipping because there are a lot of properties that are popping up that I'm like, ooh. Now it's also depressing in its own way because I'm like, oh, that looks like a really nice house. I can't afford it. Oh, it's a really nice, oh, it's in the wrong neighborhood. You know. One house, and I shit you not, I was looking at it, I was like, oh my God, this looks amazing. No, I'm at the military. Should I just go to the coast? I'm on that like military checkpoint by Balota.
I'm on the cruise, so I'm on my way.
Okay.
So, but I'm just passing Skilisi, so you should have plenty time.
Yeah, I'm only checking for radios. There was a Zillow house that looked amazing, and then when I looked at the interior, literally every single piece of wallpaper you were gonna have to rip off. It just like, it was a very nice house with good bones, but it's like basically unlivable in the current state. And sure, that's like long-term not gonna be a problem, but it was definitely gonna be a problem for a long time because we wouldn't have time to replace all that, you know, immediately. I hate my phone, I leave it in the other room on purpose. I've been doing that too. Particularly when I'm like trying to focus on DayZ, I throw my phone to like the couch across the room just to get it away from me and remove the temptation. you'd always redo the whole house, but you want it to be livable when you move in. Like, you want to feel like you're like, all right, I don't hate this wallpaper. The one house that I'm talking about literally had a carnival ride horse. Like a, not a Ferris wheel. What's the other one? The one where they're like little horsies going around in circles. What are those called? It had one of those. And it looked like a structural beam, a carousel, thank you. It had a carousel horse, merry-go-round, whatever. It had a carousel merry-go-round horse. And I swear to God, it was a load-bearing carousel horse.
Is there a bridge between Scalisi and...
There's debris, like there's like a crash ship and stuff, but I think you can cut in between. But I'd go around the other way, honestly. Like, because I think there might be a buoy out there, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Bayou. So is DayZ not repetitive? DayZ can absolutely be repetitive, but there are many maps on PC, there's quests, there's deathmatch, there's battle royale, there's a lot of different things that can keep it fresh, but you know, DayZ is spawn in, loot, gear up, maybe get a kill or two, die, repeat. By definition, it's repetitive. Last time I was watching, I was going to view real estate. I signed the lease and have officially moved. No available good fiber though. Back to coax. Yeah, I'm stuck in that boat with you. Well, congrats on the new place, V, sir. You could totally turn that into a stripper pole. Oh, I'm back in now. Yeah, I'm trying to speed run this as quick as I can, but I also just don't want to miss the radio's potential.
It's all good. I can just let you know when I pass, like, Electro. So, you have plenty of time.
Yeah. I don't think it's repetitive. It's a different adventure every time. On paper, it's repetitive, but I agree with you. Like, one life you meet a friend, one life you roll solo, one life you're a bandit, one life you're a hero. Like, you kind of have to make an effort, but DayZ can be very, very unique every respawn if you try.
It's just a normal buoy, nothing around it, like, you know...
It's red, it's like a big flashing light. You won't miss it if you see it.
Okay.
Only Zed fans when? Oh, only Zed exists. Exclamation mark only fans, Cobalt. That was the side hustle. Ish did safety inspections. Inspected his dancing pole. My dancing pole. That's where I'm at, Bayou. No fiber, but I have gigabit speeds. They're just not very reliable. Glow fiber. I should check and see if they've come to my area yet. Another thing about DayZ too, it can feel different just based on what guns you find. Like rocking a Magnum as CQB feels pretty cool. What the fuck?
If you see a jerry can, this might be not too bad to pick it up.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, stop it, stop it!
Probably takes to find it.
Oh. What was that? Remember that bottle of dirty water? That was hours ago, and I took Tetra, but yeah, that must have been it. Yeah, I will keep an eye out. DayZ 2 confirmed. Don't you dare joke about that, sir. Yeah, I guess you're right. God, that was back in Mogilevka. I'm surprised it took that long. Saw a mag downstairs. Oh, you're right. Good call. Where'd I drop that Glock? I wonder if HB is zombie sickness enabled. I fucking hope not. I got a Glock and a 1911. Pick which one you want.
I got a 1911 as well, so.
Oh, okay, then I'll drop that and give you the ammo. Do you need the mags?
No, I got plenty.
He's getting them anyways. If my dog just came into the office and belched and then farted. Oh, he's such a good boy.
Okay, so we have to choose between a boat with yellow gas and yellow motor, or orange gas and no motor signal.
Well, if I can, oh, we got to choose right now.
Yeah.
I mean, we have bottles. I mean, dude, honestly, orange gas might not even make it to me. Like, you might run out of gas before you get here.
Okay.
I think I'd take the gas. I'm sure we'll see more boats on our journey.
Yeah, I mean, the boat chooses itself to just be a submarine now.
Oh.
Bro, right in front of me, the boat just sank straight into the earth.
No one's shooting at it? Because if it gets shot, it'll sink.
No, it's just gone.
All right, well, it sounds like that decision has been made for us.
All right.
I'll start checking industrial sheds for jerry can. Boats degrade over time. Yeah, you're right. But it went from yellow to sinking?
Yeah.
Or orange to sinking? No, the orange one is what you're using.
The orange one is what I'm using. The other one just sank down, yeah.
Okay, it must have just hit that timer where they respawn if they're not interacted with.
But yeah, it wasn't not like I could see it when I stood on my boat, like just looked straight down in the ocean. Then I saw it, so it wasn't like disappeared, you know? It just sank down.
Yeah, that's how they despawn.
Okay, okay.
Have you ever played with smoke? One time, a million years ago, before I ever
Yeah, I'm
streamed.
hugging the coast now in case I'm running out of gas. Maybe I can find another boat or the gas station, but I bet with you the electro gas station will be bombed.
Yeah, I think I heard people blowing it up earlier.
Awesome.
But yeah, pessimistic. One time a million years ago, before the new engine in like the 0.62 days, I bumped into and teamed up with Smoke. I didn't even know who he was, but I started to like notice, like, I think he hot mic'd. I just remember like it crossed my mind. I was like, oh, I think this guy's streaming. So then when I died later, I looked him up and I just was like checking Twitch, and I think he had like 800 viewers back then. So he was a much smaller streamer. I mean, that's still a massive streamer, but he was a much smaller streamer back then. And I didn't even know until like after the fact. So that was the only time I ever played with him. I'm gonna take it since I have the room, but I'm probably not gonna hold on to much NBC stuff. Not even gonna check this. I'm supposed to be looking for jerry cans and radios. If it doesn't happen again, it was an admin messing with you. What, the boat sinking? Or the puking? I think I was just sick. I don't think that's I mean, I know admins don't fuck with you on this server. They don't do that. Waiting for my CT referral to see how bad my vertebrae fracture is. Yeah, as just the tip said, best of luck, Lars. I hope you get good news, man. Let me give you guys some gamma. There's all those sheds behind the hospital. Well, I have been fucked with on a different server, Indy, in the way that I was just made sick all of a sudden and started puking. Yeah, how are you healing up just the tip? No, not on this server, Indy. 6 months and 2 surgeries, I'm almost ready to return to work. That's exciting, though. Proper dark. I had an admin fuck with me while disarming a claymore. Oh my god. See, I wouldn't play on a server with that level of admin interference, to be honest. Like, Mez. Was that a shot? It was like right when I opened the door. 6 weeks, nice tip. I hope that timeline remains, you know? All the zombies started running, so I kind of think that was a shot. I don't know, I'm heading to the PD, and then there's a lot of industrial we can check. Well, I think that what Meza said once is really true, Cobalt. Like, admins, they do a lot of good work, and I'm very grateful for their work. But, like, if an admin's doing their job, I feel like you shouldn't know they're there at all.
Right now.
All right, I am by the coastal, like the gray police station in Cherno. Just checking sheds, and I'm gonna check the PD for a radio. But like when an admin is doing their job, I feel like you won't even know they're there. But some people don't want to do it that way, you know?
Just resubbed for 47 months.
Like Karma Crew occasionally. Where the hell is the PD? It's so dark. Karma Crew occasionally, like on Christmas, an admin dresses up as Santa and shows up and gives people like little gifts on the coast. Like, you know, that's fun in its own way. Bourbon, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 47 months at tier 2, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Bourbon. Wish I had a head torch. Found gasoline.
Oh, you found it?
Yep.
Nice.
It's at the PD, believe it or not, so let's hope I can find a radio too.
Nice.
Admin clause. It's pretty funny. And for something like Christmas, I'm all for it. You know, why the hell not? Have some fun.
I mean, as further we go into the adventure...
Oh my god, Bourbon! There's a player in there. I can't hear anything. Like hold on, I just heard a player and I have admin, or I have audio in my ear. I can't even think. Dude. I am not thanking you anymore. My god, I opened the PD door, I saw a glow stick, and I heard someone hold their breath, and then chat trolled me with the longest, loudest alert ever.
Oh god.
And you were talking. But yeah, alright, so somebody in the PD and he has a gun.
Got him!
I'm just gonna chill and see if I can shoot him. But if you get here, I'm just gonna take the jerry can and leave.
fuck did I do?
Bourbon, thank you for the bits. Hosferatu, Nate, and Bear, thank you for the bits. Oh my god, that was terrifying. No, dude, obviously you didn't know, Bourbon, but that timing was like, oh my god. Do you just hear somebody holding their breath to shoot you, and then... Ugh, that was ridiculous. I'm gonna put eyes on the front of the PD. Front doors are open. Or sorry, closed. He could still be in there. Are those windows I can shoot out of? No.
Shit, I'm stranded.
No. How far are you?
It's hard to see. Okay, you know where that Millie is in Electro? Like the one on the small hill?
An Electro?
Cherno.
Yes.
So, from that military just towards the water.
Okay. I can bring the gas to you.
It's just hard to tell how far I'm like on the water, but I should be close to the coast.
I just got to get this gasoline, and it's outside the PD where that guy just was holding his breath, and I think just fired a shotgun shot.
Please don't die. Okay, you might need a minute, right? I can go for the toilet and smoke a cigarette real quick?
Yeah, do what you got to do.
Alright, back in a sec.
I don't know, man. I don't know. If it wasn't so dark, I might be a little more inclined to try to kill this guy if I could. Or if I could get an angle that wasn't just like me outside in the middle of the street. Do I get a window that looks the right way? But yeah, if he's like just camping in the PD, somebody else might have walked in the back and just gotten killed. Veer, how you doing? Thank you for all the bits, guys. I really do appreciate it. But I kind of just want to sneak in the back, grab that jerry can and go save Doc. I think I'm gonna do that. Big Nabs, how you doing? I just realized that I'm getting like subs on YouTube and I'm not saying thank you because... No, I did see it. Fish Sticks, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Sam Snell, thank you for the follow on Twitch. It's the first garage door. Second one? There it is. Now I just have to run around with a gas canister in my hands. What could go wrong? This is with Gamma. I'm fucking swimming, dude. I don't know what this guy's doing with these glow sticks, but it's freaking me out, and I'm not taking that bridge. I'm taking the stealth way. I gotta swim to meet up with Doc anyways, so... But yeah, Dr. Green, this is with Gamma. This is no Gamma. That's Gamma. Just watch your channel trailer. I love it. Thank you. It was edited by Blue Room. Oh my god, dude. He did such a good job with it, genius. I was like, I gave him no directive at all. I was just like, I don't know what I want. I'm just like, just make a channel trailer. That sounds cool. The idea of having the like made up quotes, oh, it was genius. And you would know. I'm not a big Twitch user, but I'm gonna go find you on there and drop a follow. V-Sir, thank you. I do appreciate it, man. I would also love it if people checked out the second YouTube channel. That's where the edited content is going right now. There have been 2 This Is Why I Love DayZ videos that have dropped there. Third one on... Oh, wait, can I get out of this? Third one coming on Sunday. Another one coming next Sunday, so... All right, good, good, good. Oh, no. Okay. That almost fell into the water and I almost lost it. Uh-oh. Why? Kyle, what's up, man? Why not? Like, tell me why I can't. This is the old rig, Green.
I'm back.
Okay, I am here, and I got the gas canister, but I'm stuck in this annoying bit where I can't jump, so I have to swim forever and ever and ever.
Okay.
But no, I got the gas
my
canister. I'm coming to you.
Okay, do you saw my bow?
No.
Okay. I'm right before the lighthouse, if that helps.
There's somebody like camping in the PD and like putting these glow sticks everywhere, so I got freaked out and I decided to be stealthy and swim instead of take this little bridge. And now I'm just like stuck in the water and there's no way to get out of it.
Okay. But then
Jolly
you should
Orange just
have
resubbed
the
for 32
lighthouse to your
months.
left, right?
Yeah, let me get out of Cherno and I think I'll know what you're talking about. Jolly, thank you for the 32 months. Okay, I see the lighthouse that's at the industrial.
Exactly.
Okay.
This is the lighthouse I mean, and I'm, yeah, maybe like 200 off. Okay, people in my chat told me that a boat passed me.
No.
They haven't seen me. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Maybe they're trolling, but I don't think so.
Chat, this is no time to troll. Be good now. Be a good chat.
Got him!
All right, the sun is rising.
So they saying
Make me.
they drove west, so towards Balota and stuff.
Dave, what's up, buddy? Indy, thank you for the bits. I'm swimming to the lighthouse now. I didn't hear the boat go by.
Yeah.
We still have no radio either. To be fair, you were swimming and complaining. I mean, I have to multitask. What's the quest? It's like a keycard quest, but it starts off with a buoy out in the water, so you need a boat at the minimum, and most likely a boat and a radio. That's what I'm wondering, Shoes. I want to go to Prison Island and see if they're there. How funny would it have been, though, if they saw you and you're just like, help, I'm stranded.
Yeah, the thing is, Chad told me that I should be very thankful to have a black bow, otherwise they would see me. But
Yeah.
I have a yellow jacket on, so I don't know.
Yeah, but you're smaller than the boat.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, great. I'm yellow hungry, but I'm at the lighthouse.
Okay.
So let's see if I can see you.
Yeah, I see you running towards me. Straight in front of you, pretty much. Maybe more to the left. Yeah. You might see me here on the open. You're running straight towards me, pretty much.
I see you. You're very hard to spot. Like when you're skylining and I'm swimming, it's so obvious, but when I'm taller than you, yeah, you're invisible. I mean,
Okay.
I'm coming, Doc. Don't worry.
Please.
Don't start drinking your own urine yet. You're gonna live.
Well said.
On winter, Cherno, you were like flashing blue when you were swimming. So if you got stranded, you were fucked.
Yeah, but here on the oil rig earlier, I was actually like yellow temperature, and I'm constantly white in the water.
I'm light blue right now.
Okay. I got food for you.
Oh, I'm dark blue all of a sudden.
There you go.
Once I get on the boat, I can wring out my clothes. What did I walk in on? Doc is trying to drink his own urine again. Listen, he's a doctor, okay? If he prescribes it, you know, who am I to say no? Kermit, what's up, buddy? Mauer, how you doing? You said it right. TRMZ calls it a life buoy. It's buoy. Would you look at that? I pronounced something correctly. You look pretty geared from afar.
Yeah.
I did, Zan, I did.
What?
You have a Pioneer, right?
Yeah.
At least it'll be scoped and you'll have plenty of ammo.
That's good. I got a mag as well.
No kids for 2 days, so the wife and I are doing a movie marathon. I wasn't looking at the screen when you threw the second one. That actually scared the shit out of me. I watched a VOD where you're speaking Spanish with another player. My family speaks fluent, but I never learned. I didn't understand much, but I still watched. Hello. I bring gifts. Gifts of gasoline. V-Sir, yeah, I was bummed that adventure ended short because of my blue screen.
Potato on your vest.
Yeah, I actually forgot about them. What movies are you gonna watch, General? Okay, I'm just gonna throw the jerry can.
Oh, you sure about that?
No?
Maybe you should keep it.
All right, I'll keep it for now. Am I driving?
Yeah.
Oh wait, let me give you some stuff.
You sure about that? I don't know.
Yeah, what if we get shot at?
No,
Ammo.
I'm just thinking about. Okay. Nice.
Why can't I drop anything? There's a scope for you. Here's ammo for your 1911. I can't drop like half my stuff.
Can I stand in the boat while you're driving?
No, you'll slide off.
Okay.
Okay, I can't drop a lot of things for some reason, so I guess we'll do it somewhere else. But you got the scope, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, if I drive too fast, you fall off.
Okay. I got a second spark plug as well in case we need it.
I got 2.
Okay.
So what do you want to do? Head towards like Prison Island and try to find a radio? And then
this is the way they headed.
Okay. And you didn't see the buoy the whole drive, so
Not really. But it was like shitty weather first and then it was about to go dark, so
it's possible it's all the way up north too, but I feel like it's usually along the southern coast.
okay.
Back to the Future, then Resident Evil, then maybe the first 3 Terminator movies. Nice.
And there's only one of those?
Yeah, a new one spawns in every like 20 minutes, half an hour.
Okay.
Durable. I do have a second channel. It's for the edit. Right now, it's the only place I'm posting edited
Yeah,
content.
my view distance isn't that high either, so
Yeah, mine's not great on this computer. But at the moment, it's where I'm posting all my edited stuff. It's just kind of like clips of the week
something in the distance, but I don't know
style
what that
footage.
is. You see
That almost looks
those
like a boat.
rocks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's kind of clips of the week stuff right now. It might be where I post all my edited content if things keep going well.
Imagine they ran off gas too.
But like, dude,
Right there.
my second video on that channel got 11,000 views. That's not much less than I get on my main channel. So separating the 2 channels might be the way to go. So yeah, check out the second YouTube channel. There's some good clips videos out there right now. Yeah, what is that?
It is a boat, I think. Yeah. But no one on it.
Yeah, that might be where it spawned. So I could have taken that boat to pick you up instead of swimming the whole way. Oh, no, wait, I didn't go over here. What am I talking about? A man loses 3 fingers in a work accident. At the hospital, he asks the doctor, will I be able to drive with this hand? The doctor replies, maybe, but I wouldn't count on it.
How far out
Boo!
can be the buoy?
We'd see it probably. It's usually within. It's visible from the mainland usually, but I don't really know. Maybe I've just never seen it all the way out there. Like maybe there are spawns out that way, and I've just never been. Now with another channel, do you get revenue from it too? Not at the moment, no. It is not partnered yet. It is not a YouTube partner. I have to hit 3,000 watch hours in the last so many days in order for it to be partnered. So I'm working on it. I bet you within the next 2 videos, I'll be able to monetize that channel. But like, I really just think that live streaming and that main channel, like I just don't think that it has done well with edited content a long time. So I think that this is going to be the way to go. You know, maybe my videos will just remain around 10,000 even on the second channel, and that's just the way it is. That's just what my videos get. I don't know, but it's worth a try. Any bet on if LadyZed poops today? I need to win some channel points. Up to you and the mods, man. I'll tell you this much. She took 2 massive poops yesterday, and she pooped this morning already. So, you know, I don't know if that informs your bet. I just love this whole boat, like just having the oil rigs out here. It's cool for the quest, but it's just so cool. There's a reason to boat on Cherno. Like on vanilla Cherno, you're like, why would I bother getting a boat? Other than the gimmick, there's no reason, you know?
Yeah. There's only the ambush part of it.
I can relate to LadyZed in that aspect. I have not pooped yet today.
So how cool is it to have your own little thing in the vanilla game?
Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't go there that often, but I'll definitely be going whenever I can now. Should we stop at the PD here to look for a radio, or you want to do Prison Island? What do you want to do?
Prison Island is probably the best bet, I would say, for a radio.
Thank you, V-Sir. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, the last 2, the 2 videos that are titled, "This is why," moments like these are why I love DayZ. That's the new, like, clips video, you know, like clips of the week, tidbits, that sort of thing. They're like 10 minutes long, and they've got a lot of good footage in them. I'm really proud with how those videos have come out. The second one was edited by Blue Room, to be clear, but I did 1, and then 3 and 4 are coming out soon. Yeah, so when we find the radio, we go to one of these oil rigs and we just turn the radio on, and eventually we'll hear the coordinates.
Okay.
But it can involve just a lot of driving around on the boat, which can be annoying. Yeah, he seems to be doing okay, General, but yeah, it's a tough time for him.
Jack's Zero Fall trades just resubbed for 5 months.
I usually park on the back side. I just want to make sure there's no boats here. The guys who passed you, they could be at the oil rig on the left for all we know.
I thought the same, yeah.
Oh, D-Bear, I'm so sorry. I missed it. I missed the message. I'm so sorry, man. How are you doing okay? Or how are you doing? Sorry, I combined. I hope you're doing okay, and how are you doing? Funeral's tomorrow. I'm just numb. Yeah, I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry, dude. Hang in there, man. Hug every fucking person in your family. I don't know what else to say. Oh, I thought that was a boat. Yeah, no, I've been thinking about you. I haven't been on much, but I've been wondering how things are going. What do you think?
Going for the boathouse?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I thought that little boat there was, you know, an actual boat.
Mm-hmm.
Jack of all trades, thank you for the 5 months, man. I parked in one of these on Deer Isle, but it was like super elevated off of the water, and the people were able to just like shoot underneath and absolutely destroy me. Oh, could I have some of that food?
Wait a second.
I can also cut up my potato grenades.
I had my headphones upside down here.
Ugh. All right, let me just eat that. I'm yellow, so I just gotta not hit starving. She's tougher than me. She lasted longer than they thought. I get my toughness from her. Yeah, man. Mom of a Marine, dude. How do you like to do this? You want to like, I usually loop around, go in the prison, and then peek out windows to look across the bridge and see if there's any players.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, for real, D-Bear. My papa is moving from Florida. He's 90. He's moving from Florida to DC, and I'm just so excited he's going to be nearby so we can see him as much as we can, you know? We're hopefully going to have a 91st birthday for him. His 90th got canceled because everybody got sick. But my baby Zed is named after his wife, so I'm like, I want him to hang out with her a little more too, you know?
Send up prison zombies here.
Yeah, I feel like that means we're probably the first ones here. Dead zombie ground. I hear a zombie to the left. Yep, I just heard somebody reloading. Yep. I want to go. I'm going back across. Yep, he's jumping.
Someone is jumping.
I'm running to the gates over this way.
I bet he's on the rooftop. Yeah, holding his breath. Be careful.
He probably just saw me. Oh, somebody's over here. Okay, I clicked there when I was on his head and it didn't actually kill him. All right, I got one over here.
Okay.
Why don't I have a pistol, Hopard?
Can't tell where the other guy is.
Trying to peek up through the windows, but without it being obvious. Ooh, I got really lucky.
I'm on the tippy top in the tower, if you see me here.
Okay.
He must be like on the rooftop or something. Let me sneak around on the
You should be
rooftop.
above him though, if that's the case.
I'm jumping. Yeah, see him? Shit, he saw me as well. Paul!
What?
Hey!
Are we talking? Don't tell me that's
Yeah, I'm
running,
talking.
man.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking shoot him in the leg. Oh god, it's running, man. Oh. Oh, I love it.
I broke my leg. I fell down.
Why do you keep doing this?
Yeah, it's Paul. He's on the way to you.
Your friend has just fallen down and
Yeah,
broke his
yeah.
leg, I think.
Did you break his leg too? Is that what just happened, huh? Hold on. Come here. Hey, get up. Come over here.
Couldn't you have just looted that guy just in view? I was like lying prone on the roof. I could see the dead body, and he just wouldn't quite go where I wanted you to go. You bastard.
Well, hold on. I have something for you. All right.
Oh yeah.
I need you to shut the fuck up about it now. All right.
Yeah, gladly received. I am owed.
I do not want to hear about an electric repair kit for the rest of my life. Oh, Doc, do you need help? Sorry, I had a score to settle.
Does anyone have some spare rags for me?
Yes, I'm coming. I got 2. How many do you need? Hey, I didn't finish looting that body, okay? Was this your friend?
I only took a red dot. Maybe just a can of drink as well. There's a zombie on you. You should deal with that.
Yeah. I'm watching you, mister.
I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Don't worry.
You don't have a radio, do you?
No, I don't. The life buoy is right next to here, though, if that's what
Boom
you're after.
THT
Yeah.
JSTHPPND just
You're welcome to
resubbed for
wait.
25
The
months.
life boy.
To the
Happy
west.
birthday, Daddy Zed.
Once-
The thing that spawns the key card is just to the west of here.
Once I've fixed my friend's leg that I'm sure you're responsible for, if you want to join us, man, you're welcome.
All right. Are you going for the key card? Are you?
Yeah, that was the plan. I'm coming. I got bandages. Do you have sticks?
Yeah.
Are we sure we trust this guy?
Up to you.
I invited him along if he wants to come. I think I did just kill his friend, though. Here's bandages. Just use the whole roll.
He said he wasn't with this guy.
Oh, wait. I wasn't listening then. Is that him?
I don't know.
Dave?
Yeah, it's okay.
What
I'm only
happened?
shooting zombies with my D-ringer.
Oh, okay.
Just shooting Zed.
Wait, so were you with this guy or no?
No. I was trying to kill whoever was the victor. I was trying to kill you.
Yeah, we heard
that
you
guy, wasn't it?
in the tower. No, he's just killing zombies. We heard you in the tower, and I ran over here to get an angle on you, and then this guy was in here.
Trying to. Yeah, well, that worked out well then. I'm just going to quickly check the yellow tents, and I'll be back. Just want to see what's there.
God, it sounded like he was shooting at me for a second. Dead guy's a radio? Well, apparently we know where the life buoy is. Oh, you just gotta mute one if you're watching both streams at the same time. There's a UMP here if you want it, and I'm gonna take his shotgun.
Is he reloading his shotgun? Oh yeah.
That was me.
Okay, never mind. No, I don't need a UMP. It doesn't.
There's a
have mag?
Pioneer mag here. Yeah, there's a mag, ammo.
Oh yeah, then I'll take it.
All right, what does everybody need? There's SSG ammo here.
I think I'll just take a UMP and some Pioneer mags.
Drop the Colt mags? Yeah. Well, I couldn't earlier, so now I'm dropping them. I've got more 1911 ammo for you, too. But yeah, if you're watching both streams at the same time, Merc, just mute one of them. It's the only way. Just be careful with this guy, all right? Gotta be careful.
Heard many bad rumors about.
Yeah. All right, got a radio too, in case it moves.
I heard this fella already knows where the lifeboat is.
That's what he says. Where'd he go? Is he here still?
Actually, don't
Watch,
know.
watch he like fucking ran off to go loot the life buoy without us.
You haven't told him where our boat is, do you?
No, but it's pretty obvious where it would be.
Yeah, I mean, everybody parks at the front, right?
I don't know. We should go find him before he pulls something.
Gotcha.
Oh, here, 20 more shots for your gun.
Thank you.
All right. I think I'm all set. Oh, I need that bottle. Oh, I think I can hear him.
Are you in there?
Yeah, we're starting to wonder if you ran off to go
Oh, there he is.
go get the buoy.
The buoy. Yeah, no, I don't have a boat. You won't be able to swim to it. It's too far out.
All right, well, we have a boat. Let me ask you this, could you hear us as we were approaching? I guess not on the boat.
No, I didn't hear the boat. No.
Oh man, you guys both have bushlat jackets? I feel left out.
Yeah.
Not a part of the
There's an orange one.
bushlat buddies. Here's more ammo
Right,
for
well,
you.
There is the slight danger that the buoy could move. I can't believe I just said buoy.
Yeah, let's get a move on.
You might,
Here's another
you might
one.
want to get a move on, especially with Jake the Peg here.
It's always about pegging with you.
Yeah.
All right, let's fucking go. Look at that. Got a kill and a teammate.
Yeah, I kind of wish I'd just got the kill. I'd
Yeah.
have quite happily taken putting a bullet in your skull and then Doc killing me afterwards. That'd have been fine by me.
You think that's how it would have gone
I
down?
believe that you haven't heard me, dude. I ran over you like 3 times.
No,
up
I
there.
did hear you. I did hear you.
Thanks
but I
for
didn't hear you jump
subscribing,
off.
Gilman,
I heard you on the railing
521.
above. That's why I was that side. But I thought you'd gone back down. I heard gravel running, so I thought you'd gone back down. But I think the gravel was a zombie.
It does make me nervous, though. I didn't realize you could see me when I was looting the body. Yeah, there's another boat over here. Well, you said you had an angle on the body.
No, I had an angle on the body, but you were just to the left, so I could see the middle and the right side of the body, but you must have been in the doorway, so I couldn't get to you.
All right, well, our boat's over here. Let's go get this buoy and get this fucking quest started. So how's your day going?
Well, I did Siberia for 3 hours. I just got one-tapped like 4 times, and then I gave up and came here. I was geared, and then I got one-tapped.
Ah.
Now a new spawn.
I tried Siberia for a little bit. It seems interesting.
Where did he go?
Down here.
Down. Thanks. Yeah, I
What's
didn't
up,
know if I-
Gilman? CC9. Anybody coming from TRMZ? Thanks for joining us.
No. I've done exactly what you did there at least twice.
I know. I already fell down there like, I don't know, 2 or 3 times either.
You have to go way more right, don't you? And then if you
It's
if you get
fucked
it
up,
wrong to the right,
broken.
at least you don't bust your head.
pants off right now!
Thank you.
Oh fuck! Am I not going to be really fucking cold now?
Just
Can
jump.
I not?
And no, dude, you're fine. It's pretty warm on this map.
Yeah, I forgot. Last time I was on here, it was the winter one. So it's just to the west of here.
And we drove around for like 7 hours to find that boy.
Yeah, boy. Dude, you were hilarious in Running Man's Sakal video. I was
How
in
did
Running
you-
Man's
you
Sakal
were in
video.
Siberia, weren't you? How did it go for you? Did you just get killed? Or did
Nah,
you get geared?
Doc joined, so I hopped off. I figured it's better for a team up to play Cherno, you know?
Yeah.
Doc and I were scheduling
I
a
just
team
got-
up and never discussed the time, and then he's like, I work, dude.
Right a bit.
All right.
Right a bit.
Right a bit. A bit
It's
more?
it's kind of level with the island, but a long way. Yeah, not to. You need to just go parallel with the island.
Okay. My render
more to the
distance is
right.
low. I'm on a backup computer. Did we just skid around?
Yeah, some hiccups here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's making the noise like it was out of water. Go right a bit.
Okay. Like this bit?
That, yeah, just cut the corner of the, yeah, just cut the corner of your land and keep going. If it's moved, it'll be really annoying, but it was just this way.
Well, I got both the GPS and the radio now, so if it moved, as long as it's not too far, we can still find it. For winning, thank you for the bits. Gilman, thank you for the brand new sub and the follow.
I see it.
Oh,
Boom,
yeah,
that just happened. Thank you for the 25
there it is,
months.
straight ahead.
I see it.
Hard to larboard.
Aye, aye, captains. I gotta watch that video, Gilman. I haven't seen it.
I swam to one of these a while back, and I was flashing red health when I got to it, so I had to wait for an hour on it to get my health back.
That sounds riveting.
And then somebody turned up in a boat, and I shot them and took the boat to get back.
Okay, that's actually awesome. Your patience paid off. I don't trust Dave. You should break his other leg. Dude, I gave him an electric repair kit. I'm so glad I had that repair kit.
Goonies and Versailles died just resubbed for 25 months. I don't trust Dave. You should break his other leg.
I'm really glad I had that electric repair kit. That was convenient.
Yeah, me too. It was, yeah.
Watching other people earlier and switch to do the Twitch to do a giveaway sounds super glitch. Yeah, the giveaways aren't working right now, V-Sir. Goonie, thank you for the prime, man. For winning, thank you for the bits as well.
You know, tremendous. Where did you get the SKS from? It can't have been from here.
I don't have an
where we
S.
just were.
It's a carbine.
Oh, it's a carbine, is it? So none of us are actually very geared then.
Nah.
Nope.
We could hit West Evac.
Don't worry, I'll check to see if there's a card. If there is,
All right. Well, good luck, guys. I'll check you later.
there's no card.
Take care. I'm like really tempted to just do it. What the hell? It is like really glitching around for me.
I just sink his boat for being annoying.
It is glitching around for me. I'm having trouble boating.
Yeah.
So wait, so
there's-
seriously no key card?
No, there is a key
We got a
card,
key card now.
Nice. All right, Green Mountain, here we come. You
Can
guys
just
want?
Can bring the boat here? Come on.
I'm bringing it. I'm bringing it. All right.
Ah!
Excuse me.
Oh, I nearly crotched you.
That was. These are the captain's quarters. You can sleep below deck.
I'm not going below your deck.
So West Evac, or you guys just want to go right to Green Mountain?
I don't think we can go right to Green Mountain from here, can we?
Well, I would go
Might as
back
well
towards Cherno and then go north from there.
Oh yeah, well you can go there from here, okay? What do you think, Doc? I'm raining on your team up here. You what do you reckon?
I don't give a shit. The
mean-
only thing I'm complaining about is like how bossy you're sitting there, bro.
Yeah, it's a little aggressive. Look at him fucking man spreading.
Let's hope I don't get a bit of a semi. You'll get an eyeful.
I wouldn't notice. All right, I think we should do West Evac and maybe try to get like guns, and then we can
Yeah.
go to
Get
you know.
like an SKS
Sounds
or
good.
something, you know, like a big gun. There's also the convoy spawn up behind it, like behind the mountain there. That's worth checking too.
Oh, Amish is really into convoy spawns today.
Yeah, I already found one, but it
Is
was
it?
looted.
Where was it?
On the way to Mogilevka from like that Staroy military checkpoint. I didn't even know one spawned there.
Oh yeah. I didn't know one spawned there actually. No, but I don't know. I don't run that way.
Yeah, I was surprised. poor Doc.
Haven't we gone past the? We've gone past the base, right? You know.
Yeah. I just, you know, was taking the indirect approach. You know, keep your enemy guessing.
It's a little bit laggy when you're in a boat and you're not driving it. This is the first time I've been in a boat where I wasn't riding, like piloting the boat. Every now and then it's a bit laggy. It looks really cool though.
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Southwest evac. Sully, Doc talked to him at the prison. I was busy killing a guy, and then Doc talked to him. He's gonna get all our loot.
You should take the key card button. The loot is mine.
You sure?
Yeah. And we should my hill.
This is
Cabela 777
Yeah, you should be
is
healed
making a
soon.
strip. This team up deserves at least $5 bucks.
Cabela's.
Already
Thank you for the
LOL
tip.
Adderall.
Thank you so much, man. I feel sorry for anyone that meets these three. I feel sorry for anybody who teams up with us. Like, I'm not really worried. I wouldn't be worried about PvP if that was against us, but just the annoyance factor. It's like,
There's a dead zombie. There's
Okay.
a dead zombie at the very first ghillie compound, so I just ran back.
you guys want to circle around on the hill? And Paul just plays the game so ridiculously. He's like, there's a dead zombie. I'm gonna climb up on top of the sandbags and run around like a maniac. I'm like, I want to get on the hill and Overwatch. Paul's just like, I'm just gonna get in the most spottable position. Fact is, he'd probably get the kill where I'd miss the guy. Paul's on the far side. He's got the red helmet.
Right in front of us.
That's Paul.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we might as well just go up towards the convoy. There's nothing. It's all been done. They've already
Okay.
left.
We just want to go on foot and leave the boat behind.
I think definitely, you know, your route by boat is slower than on foot for sure.
I don't know if that's true. My boat route.
We have 3 people to flip it.
Yeah, we got 3 people to push instead of just 2. I mean, set the world record for most north anyone's ever gotten a boat.
It sounds like the sort of record that's really proud to have.
Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it. Guys, thank you for all the subs and follows.
It says I've set the world record for the longest legitimate snipe in DayZ.
I think there's an asterisk next to that, you know?
What,
Rendering asterisks, you know? Like, well...
Well, you can't get one further. You can't kill someone, you can't see him, can you?
Well, yeah, but, you know, you couldn't see his cover either.
Well, that's not my fault, is it?
No, it's not your fault, but, you know...
That's the thing.
I'm gonna go for most broken legs in one session today.
How many have you got?
This is his second, yeah.
Ah, on the same live?
No.
No, not same life, but like same session.
Oh. Okay. That's the thing about Ish. He's always trying to steal your valor, right? Like
Steal my valor.
You say you've got the longest snipe in DayZ, and he finds a way to belittle it. That's just all about he is. That's all about.
I mean,
the way Ish is, right?
I'm not trying to steal it. It's not your fault, you know. But listen, there's an asterisk. Like,
I know.
You know.
No.
I got an over 1,000-meter kill. Guy was sitting in a bush. He wasn't sitting in an invisible plane like Wonder Woman.
Oh, so you didn't get him through a porthole of a plane you didn't even know was there then?
Well, that was my question. Was it through a window, or was the plane not there for the bullet to hit?
I think he was in front of a little porthole, but I probably suspect it just went through the fuselage, but I really don't know.
I mean, either way, it's pretty ridiculous that you landed that shot. Kudo. Here you go. Hold on.
Yeah,
wait, I don't know how to clap.
It wasn't that great.
I don't have my keybind set up. Here, hold on.
That sounds like he's doing something really dodgy.
Yep.
I miss 1440p malware. It'll be back, man. I just gotta get my new computer.
It's just as well I didn't talk to Ish. I probably would have tried to hold him up and break his leg.
Yeah, I feel like if we had spoken, it would not have ended in a 3-man team up.
I'm wondering who's getting Ish today first.
Or TKRMZ'd.
Like. Yeah, you're not going to get that going. You've both got scopes. That's more than I have. I've got fuck all. I've got a carbine with 5 bullets, but no scope.
We'll get you a scope. I never come up this way. I always just cut, like, following the river. What happened to the computer?
It
died.
Table, but yeah, there's a convoy spawn just down here, and it seems to be the one where I get the most luck, but I'm not going to find it for a little while.
I'm not gonna lie, I do not actually know where any convoys are, except for the Stroy one and now the Mogilevka one. Sorry, when I say Stroy, I meant Stary Sobor. Like, I just stumble upon them, I don't go looking.
So between Stary and Mogilevka?
Well, no, there's the Starry one right above the tents, and then there's the one between...
Dallin just
the one I just saw.
Say sorry to TRMZ.
So
Had to prioritize and watch your stream rather than his.
That's one of the few that I couldn't remember where it was, but I think I've seen it there once, but I only know where they are from finding it, I think.
Yeah.
Adeline! I think I used the map to find a couple on the Vogue, but from these I've just found them. I think I know where most are on Chernarus now.
OBX_Dave just resubbed for 15 months.
The one next to the mountain plenty times, right?
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. I checked that for that one. Dave, thank you for the 15. Adeline, thank you for the 18 months. Apologize to TRMZ for me. Oh, that's okay.
There's a potential helicopter crash site.
He'll live.
Like the way the sun is, and you can see a couple looking towards Pavlovo.
Thank you for the support, and guys, thank you for the subs and follows. Eric Rector, Starbuck, Oliver, Jason. Thank you so much, guys. Altar can have a convoy? Oh, really? We heard footsteps at Prison Island. I went to get an angle on the guy. I killed a different guy. And then Doc started talking to Paul, and the guy we originally were trying to kill was TRMZ somehow. What GPU will your new computer have? At least a 4090. It says in like the contract that they'll replace it with something comparable or better. So it's either going to be a 4090 or a 5090.
Yeah, there's a couple of heli sites just over those pine trees in that grass field there, but there's not one at the moment.
Yeah, now I'm getting tempted to like hit Mishkino tents summer camp and all that, but like, you know, we'll get some good loot if we just head to Green Mountain. There's a summer camp there.
Yeah, if you're trying to do the quest, we could just like speed the quest and
like we'll get stuff along the way.
You can go to Severograd as well, like Severograd rather than Troitsky makes it quicker to actually do the quest. You know,
I'm into all that. What was it, the GPU? I think it was the CPU soured, but I've sent this computer back 3 times and had more troubleshooting sessions on the phone than I can count. I told them I want a brand new computer. I was like, I don't want you to fix it. I want a brand new computer, and that's what they're gonna do.
I'm not into alien pistols. I want a Mosin or something.
Excuse me?
Nothing.
I'm frickin' hanging out with like the 2 most broken leg gentlemen on the planet, like feeling pretty confident I'll survive.
So we're just going to try and beeline it more towards Green Mountain, yeah?
That's my vote. If we want to stop at the summer camp by Green Mountain, get you a scope, I'm into that too. Do you have a universal rail mount?
Yep. Oh, maybe not, actually. Yeah, I do. I do. I've got that red dot from the guy you killed on it.
Okay, good, good. It's annoying when you find the scope, but you don't have the mount.
It is, yeah.
Sour, like people have accused me of being a Karen before. I can be a Karen if I have to and if I think it's deserved, but I am always nice to the customer service people. Like, I spoke to 2 different people on the phone with NZXT, and I start off by saying, I know this isn't your fault. So if I sound frustrated, I just want you to know I'm not frustrated with you. I understand that you're just doing your job, but I'm frustrated with what has happened.
Really
and then I you know, say the shit where I'm like, I need a new computer. A replacement is not acceptable, you know?
Green booty. I'll end up shooting one if I'm not careful.
I think my look is pretty
Fishing
dope,
is
man.
Contagious.
TKRMZing? It's alright. Did someone say TKRMZing?
You can try and you can try, but it's never gonna work, dude. You know it. Everyone says ishing.
Everyone says ishing,
Only
but
you're
multiple words can mean the same thing, you know?
Only your most ardent fan is gonna try and swerve that one. Everyone else isn't gonna know.
And there are dozens of them. Dozens, I say.
They've seen your M79 clip and they know the truth.
Oh, whatever. Let's talk to Joe Ito about team killing, all right, mister?
If you ladies done crying, can I have something to drink? Does anyone have any
Hey, kiddo, mom and dad are fighting over here, all right? Settle down back there.
Tent there. Gimme. Oh, get off, you fuck.
Nothing.
Right, you're not getting my water now.
What?
Oh, I'm aware, Jochin, that it's gonna
for
be
you.
called ishing forever. Doesn't mean TKRMZ can't also be a thing.
I have got.
He team kills just as much as I do, if not more, dude.
I ran past this lake.
Yeah, me neither. I have vitamins if anyone needs to drink out of the pond.
You should bring the boat here.
Yeah, I bet I could push the boat here. Wonder what they're working on
I'll
here.
fill it up, don't worry. Do you want another bottle with vitamins?
I got tea
Oh,
first.
my vitamins? Should I kill that fox?
Do you want another bottle
I'm
then?
good. I got a bottle.
Vitamins.
Apparently, using vitamins isn't 100% reliable now for drinking water, but I think it'll be alright. That was. This one isn't. The one I gave you was filled up from, well...
Yeah, we just bumped into TRMZ. Did they give you an ETA? They haven't even called me back, and it's been there since Monday. I just wanted to kill the fox. Ah, it ruined my hunting knife, those bastard foxes.
Have you got another knife?
Nope. I have a hatchet.
Here you go. I always have spares. There you go.
Aww. You know, you're not so bad. Don't listen to what everybody says about you. You're a nice fella.
Yeah. I don't listen to what everybody says, don't worry. My head would swell too much. There's a rabbit over there if you want to carry on your safari.
Sure. Where is it?
It's right by the wall, right by the wall. Oh, you spooked it. Fuck me. What kind of hunter are you?
Yeah. It's coming right for
Laugh
us!
at you now. Quick!
It's jumping! I'm gonna hit it midair.
Elmo_Sir_Draco just
Everybody
resubbed
chase
for
it!
14 months. Nice to see you back.
Yeah!
You have been missed in the stream.
Alright. It's your kill. You can cook it or cut it up.
No. I could do. I gave you the shit knife. I kept the good one.
Draco, thank you for the
To be
14,
fair, It
man.
was jumping around like a jackrabbit for you, but for me it just stood there, presenting. think there's a hunting stand to the left. Should we check that? Yeah, let's check that, shall we?
I think we're near Pavlovo. Elmo, thank you for the 14 months, man.
We don't really need to, like...
He's like just out of range. I can't hear him.
Yeah. I don't actually have any food. It's probably a good idea to cook something after Green Mountain if we're not dead.
I've got a pica if anybody hits red, but yeah, that's why I figured we should kill the annoying ass fox. How come rabbit physics looks better than zombies? Because rabbit physics are newer. Zombie physics and animations and pathing and aggro and all that, I think is like so deep in the code. It's such a legacy item that if they were to change it, it would break other shit. We want to kill the deer?
Could do. We might need food. There's a badly damaged Savannah mag with 9 bullets.
Okay. I got 3 extra bullets. How a 3K plus trio? Oh my god, dude! I think you mean 30K.
Couple more hunting stands up to the right. We could do. I think there might be one to the left as well, but there's 2 over past that greenhouse. It's kind of on the way.
At this point, we're just going to Mishkino or Zell.
Yeah,
I think you can use it at Zell if we want to be risky.
Use what at Zell?
The key card. I think there's 2 for the first 2. It's Zell and Green Mountain.
Oh, is there?
And then it's Triotsky and Severograd. But
Yeah.
why you'd use it at Zell?
Mountain.
Yeah, it's so much safer.
Where is it at Zelenogorsk? Is it in the police station?
I'm gonna guess Camo Jail, but I don't know for sure. Because again, why would you risk it?
Near the PD. I think I vaguely remember seeing it, but I can't remember where it was. It wasn't where you might think. I can't remember.
So the deer's to the left, and we could cook in this house if we want.
All right.
Multiple, at least 2, I see.
I don't really want to waste my bottle suppressor on it.
Yeah, let me shoot. I got plenty ammo.
Yeah, I'm limited on carbine ammo. And I'd probably miss. Do you think the rabbits can be thrown like a javelin? Only one way to find out.
Make sure to get the tastiest looking one.
Which would that be?
I think
like
that house to the left looks cool. I always think that house looks cool on that little compound. I wouldn't mind living there. It's a bit of a small house though, but
yeah, I like the mustache over here. I think it'd be a good base location if you were ever gonna do that.
yeah, it's quite a trafficy area, but yeah, it's pretty decent.
Look at that, I'm yellow hungry. Shh, 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 be quiet, don't break his focus. He's the hunting doctor. You can do it. You can do it, Doc.
Ruthless.
Get him, Doc.
German
Get him.
efficiency. Yeah, that was good.
Kill his whole family. Yeah.
That was just cruel.
I'm gonna go get myself a blaze.
A little bit over the top, to be honest.
Please don't. I did the right.
Is that TRMZ? Yes, it is. We bumped into him at Prison Island. Well, I don't need the radio or the GPS anymore.
Look, he's the one with the. Wait, did you kill enough of them?
Hey.
Well, that's just cruel. So you killed all 3 with 3 shots.
Exactly.
I mean, that just seems humane to me. Now none of them are alive to mourn the others.
Right. Well, do you think you could see your way clear since you ran off with one of the 2 knives we have to carry a load of that?
Got it, boss.
Right, so we're going to the house. Oh, look. What about the majestic stag?
That's the juiciest one.
He's a big boy.
I've got no more space.
I got no space either. You know,
Let's
you
just
haven't.
cook the 2. We got 2.
You haven't said anything about my potato grenades.
didn't notice the potato greens.
Yeah.
Why can you put potatoes on there?
I don't know. It's just I'm special like that.
Special.
I'm such a
Maybe it's
potato.
something that you. Yeah, that's it. Maybe they've allowed you access to potatoes, but nobody else.
I'm becoming a potato. It's just enveloping me.
Well, it looked that way when you were trying to shoot that rabbit just before.
Yeah, that wasn't great. In my defense, he was moving.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people hide when they see 3 players coming. I know I do. It depends on what I got. If I got a suppressed sniper, you know, and a good vantage point, I might give it a go. You know, sometimes it's fun to roll the dice. If I was questing like this, though, I'd avoid a 3-man. There's a mod to load a potato into an M79 launcher. Hell yeah. I'm assuming it doesn't explode, because like if you hit someone with a smoke grenade,
but they're damp.
if you hit someone with a smoke grenade, point blank, it'll kill them. I've done it before. You don't have to explode them. The projectile itself is enough to kill them. So like maybe the potato would be enough to kill them.
Yeah, just drop everything.
One of my potatoes is ruined. I'm gonna keep that one on my vest, but I'll drop the other, you know.
Are you really going to cook potatoes when we've got all this meat?
Well, I mean, it's a nice, like, you're just gonna eat meat? What are you, Joe Rogan? Like, you need a side to go with it. Like, I need some broccoli or asparagus.
So we've got
Steak
2
fries.
entire deer. Oh, there's actually a thing up here we could use to cook as well. There's a fire barrel.
Oh, well, too late.
That's quicker. Kind of want to go and check the hunting stands, but maybe I shouldn't. I won't.
I mean, you're not in Discord, so... Do you have a radio?
Nope.
Doc, do you have a radio?
Nope.
What Discord are you in?
The one of your stream team.
Oh.
You're welcome to join if you'd
Well,
like. I permit it.
Well, maybe. Oh, thank you. Yeah.
I think we're in Hot Old Dads or something. That's the channel.
Okay. You need to be by the thing cooking. I'll go and I'll go and get in it. I might as well, cause yeah. Right. That's all right with you, is it, Doc?
Yeah, we're in Grumpy Old Men. It'll be perfect for you.
Where did Doc go?
I'm outside. Taking us.
Yeah, you're all right with me going in the Discord, right? It's no big
Yeah.
deal, yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, if we need it, I'll still
bring
talk
your
in
old
game.
ass in there. Let's do it.
Right. I'll be there in a sec.
But if we get separated, you know, it'd be worth having. Hot, sweaty dads. Oh, we cooking upstairs too. We got double fires going on.
Double penetration.
I'm officially afraid. You were offering to massage me earlier. You conveniently bump into Paul on the on Prison Island. I see. This has been a plan from the beginning.
I mean, by the second we met Paul, you instantly left me with a broken leg, so...
I didn't leave you. I came to help you. I had to loot my kill before Paul did.
We still talking in game?
Oh yeah, fair.
Or are we just done with in-game? I was just gonna stick in-game unless we get separated.
All right, we can do that if you want. I don't.
All right.
It's up to you.
I don't give a shit.
If you want.
Yeah, let's stick in game. It's cool. I like it.
Yeah.
All right.
Not a big issue, but Doc's volume is lower. Doc just has a more soft-spoken voice, guys. There's nothing I can do about it.
Changing server screen on for about 15 minutes while I did that, and then forgot. Not really 15 minutes, but I forgot to switch it back when I got back.
Dad Bod Squad. So what should we name our squad? Like, should we come up with like a really cool name?
The good old Penis Brothers.
Okay.
DD, TRMD, and the dregs.
Who? What? The dregs?
Okay, sorry, it was just insulting you.
Okay, I gathered it was an insult. I just don't get the insult. So now it's even more insulting because I'm
it was
insulted
Dr.
and feel
TRMC
stupid.
And just like, yeah, there you go.
What about two
I don't
world
know what we
famous
should
and a German?
I don't know. I think.
don't know.
What
So
about
we've got
triple
A German
penetration?
and a Brit and an American.
Triple
I guess we
penetration.
should probably be called the tariff trio, shouldn't we?
Oh Jesus!
The 25%ers.
I play apocalyptic video games to escape reality. Thank you very much. Please,
I was
please
talking
don't
about
bring.
the apocalypse tariff.
Yeah.
Apocalypse tariff, man. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
The
What about
apocalypse is just much cheerier than real life.
It is, yeah. Say again, Doc.
I was just thinking about names still, and I just thought like a hot
Aggressive
threesome would
Space
be nice.
Otter just resubbed for 51
I feel like
months.
triple penetration.
51
That's like a
months.
good band
What am I
name.
doing with my life?
Triple penetration. Trying to work out where they go. I guess it's, yeah, depending. I can't do it.
I'll tell you when you're older.
Triple P. You just go, I'm gonna go down on this bed and go for a single P. I'll be back in a sec.
Right. Amish, are you running out of meat down there?
I'm cooking the last leg of rabbit.
Alright.
Let's give him our meat. Quick, give him your meat. Yeah, you take that meat.
Come on. You give him.
Okay, well,
your
I'll give
meat.
him my meat, then you give him your meat afterwards, all right?
Alright.
We'll run train on the meat.
Should I maybe get on top of him to do that?
I mean, whichever position gives you the most leverage, I think it makes the most sense. You three should team up more often. I think it would take a lot to convince TRMZ to team up with more than one person at a time. Oh my god, the potato goes back on my vest! Dude, the cooked potato can go back on my vest! Check it! I got a smoking tater on my
This is amazing.
Ooh, I'm a hot potato! Woohoo! It's my emergency rations. How many pickles can your vest hold? I'll never find out. 5 subs to shoot TRMZ? Oh, I'll do it for free, Edgar. Thank you for the 308. Space Otter, thank you for the 51 months. I want to patch this up. Whoa, Edgar! Thank you for the 5 gifteds! Thank you, thank ya! Egger's trying to make me obligated to kill
Edgar
TRMZ.
Style has gifted 5 subs.
And to be honest,
Don't know, I guess
it's
they
working.
think
Is that what you think that was?
Kinda, sounds like it.
So I can patch my rifle sling.
Is this my rifle? Is this my rifle? Is this my meat on the ground or some of it?
I already fed you a few pieces, so...
Yeah,
be
we
careful.
gave you our meat. As much
Well,
meat as we
that's
could
it.
shove in you, we did.
I've got 4 pieces of meat on me, and then
Do you know you can repair metal wire with duct tape? I did not know that. Edgar gifted out subs
take
to
one fat.
Lolico, Jinja, Video James, Iron Lung, and Doge's Juggler.
sir. Can we go now?
Dude, check it out. My hot potato is still on my vest. Oh, it's not still hot though.
It looks like some kind of like alien snoscumber or something.
Yeah, it's like I can't move my ruined potato, but it's like
It's
protruding
sticking
out.
It's like you've got a goiter or something. Like you've got some kind of like.
I think I should name him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna name him Paul.
You've got a hernia.
I'm gonna name
You
him
need
Paul
to get that
one.
pushed back in, mate.
His name is Paul, sir. Address him as befits his ranking and title.
That was a grenade gun, Zelenical.
Gas station.
Who's blowing up gas stations in Zell, though? It's not anybody F11ing.
I think sometimes people do it to make a noise, not kill themselves. They do it for the.
Twisted, thank you for the sub. For winning, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For winning, Egger, Twisted, Egger before that, Space Otter before that. Paul Spud, yeah. Name it 1,000 Meter Paul. Please tell me he's not trying to start that nickname. Ish, what's the secret of the potato? The secret of the potato is miss every shot until you don't miss a shot. Keep people guessing. So did we end up doing a LadyZed prediction for if she's gonna poop at daycare today?
Train there. Is it worth checking that? It's not a military train, but it can still have stuff.
Yeah, it can have a Mosin, right?
I think it can, yeah. And Doc said he would let me have a Mosin.
I don't know if I agreed to that. If LadyZed poops 2 times, I'll be a very rich man. 2 times in one daycare session? Oh, did you find it?
Both were carbines, unfortunately. There's 2 carbines.
No scope for you?
No. Really sucks. Both of them have got rails, but no scopes.
I found a canvas bag that's a better color. Oh, thank you. If anyone wants a blue canvas bag, you're welcome to it.
I'm good.
Alright, we're right outside of Zell. I mean, should we just do Zell? It's right here. It's just so much more dangerous.
I think it's at the police station. I don't think it's at the military area.
I'm down. Fuck it. You only YOLO once.
We're going Zeleno?
I mean, we gotta go past Zeleno to go to Green Mountain. If we want to be safe, we can do Green Mountain. That's the smart move.
There's 3 of us, right? There's 3 of us, and Doc can shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why don't we give Doc all the guns, and then we'll stand in front of him, and he can kill all the dudes.
You just want to give me your gun that I can say in a second, Amish, I got a really good present for you. Look at that.
I mean, again, I thought I'd start today off with you giving me a DMR. That's how these team-ups usually start. Instead, I had to rescue you stranded out in the middle of the ocean.
You
Ooh, dear Stan.
forcing me to kill myself before our team starts.
What?
So I'm not starting with him.
I have never. Oh!
Oh, fuck off. Can I have your scope then?
Nah, fucking take it. Who has a scope? It's not gonna get the scope, I guess.
Yeah, scope, yeah.
Although, wait, I guess the Mosin should have the scope. It's the better gun.
He's got a pillad, but
It's got the rail. Oh,
on the ground as well.
here's a compensator and a box of rounds.
I'd rather die.
I'll stick with my carbine. I'm comfortable with it.
Sir.
Yeah, well. Come on, let's go.
Did you take the compensator?
I've got a compensator as well. Do you want one?
I'll take one.
Yeah, it's badly damaged, but yeah, there's
He has it. I've got the carbine, yeah.
It's on. It's there you go. Yeah, he's pale.
Take your pants off right now!
Yeah, it was the petrol station. You can see it all smoke.
Oh, god damn it. I wasn't even paying attention. I like barely even heard the alert. So skip military, go right to PD, or try to get some big boy guns?
Well, we could have a quick look in the milli base, because I might be wrong about it. But...
Nah, I don't need any guns. I'm good, thank you.
My brain is just like filtering it out, Nate. I'm focused on the team up. Yeah, mister. Some of us needs an SKS or something. Berwine, thank you for another 500 bits.
Not the SSG, what I'm talking about.
My wife says you
Scorpion
sound
is my
like
best
Michael
gun right
Scott.
now, I think.
Got the shotty. Do you need ammo? I have some spare shots.
Yeah, I got plenty of shells, thanks. I've got like 10 at least, but...
So just barreling on in.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's been looted fairly recently.
Well, with the gas station, yeah.
Sylvia's Stefan.
You probably
has
do that
become a
on your way
member.
out of town.
Hey, Mr. Ish, please say hello to Mr. Paul from me.
Yeah.
Sylvie, you can say hi in his chat, you know? I try not to pass on messages, you know, it just gets complicated. Yeah, it's side of the camo jail, I can see it.
I'm going to start with the train on the left side and just like hook up into one of the train cabins.
All right, I don't know if you heard me, Paul, but it's side of the camo jail. I can see the door.
Okay.
Seaview, thank you for the 2-month membership, dude. Thank you so much. Could you smack his ass for me? I'll kick him in the nuts for you. Go to the little mechanic garage thing, see if there's anybody around, and then just quickly open the door. Scuttle on out. Don't see any dead Zeds or nothing. Doc, are you with me? Did Paul go loot?
I'm on top of you.
Okay. The hell is that?
XDOUBLETRAPX, just resub for 36 months.
Ton of dropped loot in the
Woof
camo
woof.
jail.
Amish jam, Amish bits, Amish hype.
Double Trap, thank you for the 36 months, man. Tempted by that military bag. Tickle T-Armsy's gooch for me. No, thank you.
Double Brown is also closed, opposite side of the road. There's a plate right in front of me.
Take it. That suppressor's aggroing every single zombie.
Is that us shooting?
I think it's Doc, yeah. It's aggroing like all the Zeds.
I'm actually a bit framey. I might just quickly get somewhere and just reload. Ever since I've come out of the boat, I've been a bit framey. I don't know if it's that, but I don't know.
All right, well, I'm gonna go check camo jail. Oh, I see a plate too. Oh, that you got, okay.
You got what?
A plate for him.
I'm just going to go and check the train cabins, and then once I've checked the train cabins, I'm not doing all of the barracks or anything, just the cabins, the train carriages, and then I'm going to get in one and just quickly reload.
Sure, you should do that right here, maybe after we leave. Okay, all right, just checking. No! Ah!
Someone's even been here. There's a dropped Magnum and bullets. So I think that whoever did the petrol station probably did this too.
Yeah, camo jail has a ton of drop stuff in it. Anybody in camo jail?
Brick buildings, quick.
No.
Paul, plate for you.
Nice.
And Paul, there's a 6x ACOG if you need that for a scope.
Yeah. Well, will it go on the rail and go on the 527? I think it will, won't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna drop the plate right at the last train car.
I'm in the very end train car now, the one near it, like the northern one.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it's pristine as well. Very cool.
Oh, there's scorpion ammo here inside the camo jail.
You should.
All right, grab it if you can. I'm just in the end cabin. I'm going to reload. I won't be long.
Yep.
Yeah, these zombies are poking through the doors a little more. Added ballistic protection with those taters. You're goddamn right. Player by the train. It's Paul and Doc. I still have the baked potato, Indy. Don't worry. Kings, thank you for the follow, by the way. Double Trap, thank you for the 3 years.
What? Shit. I need to climb up the highest tower here. There's a whole box of Mosin ammo up there.
Don't you have like 40 rounds?
I mean, you guys kind of also want to play Mosin at one point.
Yeah, that's true. Where are you?
And camo container right below it.
Okay.
Climbing up.
In camo jail, trying to cover you. You can't turn him up a little in Discord. He's very quiet. It's just his.
Me. Fuck. No stamina.
Do you know from where?
Down. Nope. Silenced. Sliding down. Sliding down. I'm good.
I'm just on the way back in.
I would say probably like opposite side of me towards the trees.
That's what I was guessing.
Where's that 6x scope? I'll come and get it.
It's in the camo jail. Doc just got shot at.
Yeah, I heard.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly... Camo jail right at the front door. I'm gonna quickly open this door and then get the thing so we can just leave if we need to.
Okay. Where were you when you got shot, Doc?
I was just on the tower, like about to climb up the big metal tower next to the train.
Could have been shot from anywhere.
From the tree, like you might be a good, like in the camo jail windows, looking at the trees to the.
I was looking. I didn't see it. All right, I got the key card. Coming in camo jail.
Official Skaz just resubbed for 10 months.
Are use that thing you gave me.
Me shooting. Fuck. Silencer's gone.
Could you see him?
No.
I'm just wondering if Doc could see him because he fired.
No, I was shooting zombies.
All right, so we could just get out of here and head north.
I could do.
Official, thank you for the resub. I don't want us both looking out the same window.
You don't want to try and get this guy?
Yeah, we can.
I'm just watching at the moment up in the brick building.
I think he's somewhere up near the barn. Obviously, that's where they always used to be.
Probably would have changed positions after firing
to the right of
loud.
the barn quite a lot. I don't see much. Well, we could just run through and get up. Like, do you want, if you want to crack on and go towards Severograd, we can do that.
Yeah, if we see him, I'm down to go after him.
I see him. I see him. He's running. He's dead. He got shot from behind. Okay. There was a dude running down from the barn, just a little bit to the right from our perspective.
Yeah, I see him. Yep.
And then, yeah, the other guy's coming behind him now, down the hill.
Yeah, to the right of the barn, there's the body.
We can range him. We can all
You have
shoot
a
at the same time
rangefinder,
when he-
Paul. I thought you did. Somebody
He's
does.
about to loot him. He's very
From where I'm
close to him.
standing, it's 385.
Explosion behind me somewhere. What is it?
400.
Missed him.
Can't see him. Is he hit or what?
Nah,
behind the barn
He's
now.
behind the barn. I'm worried about that
Right behind the
grenade.
barn.
I'm pushing up and to the right. I might be able to get behind him.
He's pushing left into the trees. Yeah, can't see him anymore. He's booking.
Well, there should be good loot on the dead body. Oh, yeah, he's still quite on the edge. He's only 15 meters up.
He took a gun from the body, but that was it. What about this nade behind you guys?
It's in once.
He's shooting back. Be careful.
Yeah, he's running back up the hill. Yeah, it's a shame it's a CR527, but yeah, I did hit him at least. He looked like he was running further up the hill.
Yeah, I don't give out the server info while I'm on it, guys.
You want to go for the body real quick or no?
I think Ish might be getting fairly close to it. I don't know where.
Yeah, I wasn't going for the body. I was going for him. Hoping he'd be aiming and I could get him from behind. Is he
in case?
Is he
one of
running, you
guys
think?
won't-
He went running up the hill as far as I know. I'm gonna just start pushing towards him for now. I'm near that little sort of cement-coloured tower.
Yeah, I see you. I'm up the hill from you, Paul.
I mean, if you guys chasing him, I would probably look behind us for the nade guy.
Yeah.
Well, that's
also
my
not too
concern.
far.
Suppress shot on me. I'm halfway up the hill. I'm getting shot by a suppressed dude, probably from the other side. And again, there's a suppressed player on the west side as well somewhere, or on the other side of Mishkino, towards Mishkino.
I heard that shot. It sounds like in town. Could it be double brown or something?
Yeah, I don't see anybody on the hill towards Mishkino.
Shit, in fire station.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is he in the tower?
No, he's in the bathroom part.
I'm going
Half-
to keep running up the hill.
Half those windows you can't even shoot in or out of.
No, they don't work.
So I think he shot from the fire station towards you as well.
Yeah,
It's kind of multiple in there.
I'm really close to the dead body, I think. Yeah, I am.
I'm up near you, Paul.
No.
This dude's got, I think he must have took the dude's sniper rifle.
Yeah, he took a gun. I'm looking out for the other player up here, Paul.
Yeah, I've gone further up. I'm above the dead body. I didn't
Yeah,
really
I'm
stop
to
on
your
the dead
right.
body.
This is me in your tree line next to you.
So I hit him once, and he went running straight up the hill away from the barn, just going straight up and away. He could still be here. Did you shoot at the guy, Doc, or did...
Yeah, but my bullet went through him, so he's definitely alive.
Yeah, that glass is ridiculous.
Yeah, the back room of the fire station is just no bueno.
How do we get
If
Doc
you think
out of
he's still in
town?
there, we could all come down and try and just like cover windows. Like, this dude's probably just going to book it because he knows there's 3 of us, I think, or at least he knows there's 2, and he's hit.
Yeah, fire station guy isn't that geared, so there is a possibility to get him, but I don't know if we
Well,
want to risk
do you think
it.
he's the guy that's shooting at me suppressed and he ran out of bottle
Yeah, yeah.
suppressors, or do you think there's somebody else?
Nah, it's perfectly angled from him, so I think it was him. Or
Yeah, those
maybe
front
there's
windows.
2 inside. Yeah, next to the cola machine, you have perfectly eyes on the hill.
Right, I'm coming back down towards you. I think this other dude's run away.
Yeah, he's not showing up anymore, so he's kind of scared or moving positions, can't tell. Yeah, I guess it's multiple too.
You think it's more than one?
Kinda, because like from the second he shot Paul to the second he spotted me was too
Shot
fast.
just landed on me again. Suppressed shots, several.
Yeah, fire station again. Direction.
Not in the
Must be-
tower.
But there was trees between me and there, so I don't know how he's even shooting at them.
Where do you guys want to meet?
I'm behind what was double red or whatever, the other side of the fire station at the moment, the first big house.
Yeah, I'm right near Paul.
I'm kind of heading towards the piano house for now, is the plan. We could maybe go there.
Okay. Backdoor fire station's open. I don't know if he left.
I'm not convinced those shots were on me from the fire station, but I guess... could you hear them being fired, could you?
I heard the clicking, like the really muffled shots. I'm in the piano.
Yeah, but just the other side of the road.
I couldn't hear anything. I saw the impacts next to you. Okay, that's from
That's up the
uphill
hill.
at me. Yeah, I see him. He's to the right of the barn.
Yeah, see him. He moved. Yeah, he's running again. It's the same dude you chased.
All right, I'm meeting up with my
Right,
buddies.
I'm going to come to you, Doc. So he did flank around and go back the other side then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say, or like original position right next to the
I'm
dead
coming
body.
in now, coming in.
Piano building, you said?
Yeah, we're both in piano.
Yeah, he's up there again.
You probably can see me.
Dudes, why are you moving?
I'm going in brown double just to keep us in slightly different buildings.
Right at the barn, is he?
He was right above the barn, yeah, now he's moving left again. Right above. Dudes, he's moving every single
What you
time.
ranged at? 400 or 5?
5 from here. It's pretty much on point.
Oh
Yeah.
my god!
Ooh!
Careful, shooting in here. Yeah, he's moving right again.
There are grenades behind
bush?
us. I do not like this.
Can't see from this angle. I'm just going to go prone to go under you. I don't want to get in your way.
Hit him.
GG.
He's hurt.
Could chase him.
I don't know. He didn't look like really hurt, but definitely hit him upper body.
Oh, again, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's somebody else, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's bait. I don't know.
It's too many guns. At least 3 different guns now.
So where was he last known? Just up the hill to the right of the barn somewhere.
You see that little like tree stripe like right next to the barn right side? He was pretty high up there. In the
What the fuck?
You see that.
I can't see it.
Careful, zombies can glitch through doors apparently.
I'm going in the double fronted house.
The double brown, you can't see shit. Okay, different one. All your zombies are on me now, so I'm laying down.
Careful, fire station guy should be still alive.
Oh, that's the green one. Where's the blue one? There it is. Woo! I got afraid that they ruined my card.
Like he's just hunkered down and waiting. Yeah, you can't see shit from here. You're right.
There's a grenade behind us, someone in the fire department, and multiple on the hill now. And about 50 zombies outside. Yeah, all the houses have been replaced with Sakal versions. It's weird. This is epic how many fights are going on. Yeah, it's pretty chaotic. Wish I had kept taking that Mosin.
Who's shooting?
Me,
Not me.
just shooting.
Oh.
You shooting?
Me.
One of us?
Come on, poke your head through. Poke your head through. Oh, cool.
I can see up that line. I'm kind of level with the barn, but just in like a little stream area by the road, and I don't see anything up there from this angle.
Okay.
I don't love how surrounded we are. Can we like get on a hill or something just so we're like, I don't know.
Well, I guess the only thing we can realistically do is move through the middle of Chernarus, sorry, through the middle of Zelenogorsk and just come out up the north. I'm not convinced that I still think there might be somebody on the other side of from where this barn guy is as well, on the opposite side. I don't know.
Yeah, I checked like the edge of the tree line and I didn't see anybody, but someone could be further up, you know, in the middle.
Yeah.
Question is, should we not rush together the fire station first to at least get a second sniper?
Yeah, we could try.
I mean, just a question, right? And not a decision.
Yeah, if he's still in there.
He's probably just hiding in that room at the top, isn't he? Which is really, it's a really hard push. One of us will die.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we got potatoes we can throw.
It's true.
Well, that does balance things out, no end. If you want to push the PD, we can. Sorry, push the fire station. We can do that.
I mean, if he's in that bathroom, there's no way to get him without a grenade. But like somebody can open that one door and we can just aim down it, you know? Yeah, we all have plates.
Yeah.
I'm down to whatever. I'm just reloading my UMP and you're telling me where to go.
I've got the shotty. I can aim at him if I need to.
I've got to go AFK for just 1 sec. Sorry.
Yeah, we're in a pickle and we're also like on stage 2 of the quest. So like I kind of want to get out of here. But I tend to,
I hit him earlier, but
when I'm questing, I go pussy mode. I'm like, let's just get out of here. I'm like, I got 2 kills. I don't need more. You think he's out of the PD fire department?
Is he out?
Oh, I thought you were saying you thought the guy moved.
Nah, the back doors were open, but if you just close the hallway doors,
Yeah.
then yeah, there's no zombies coming towards you.
I hear wolves up the hill.
They're getting wolves.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm back.
Yeah.
What's
Guys up the hill towards Green Mountain-ish or whatever, east. They're getting wolves.
still by the barn, or are they further up towards Green Mountain now?
No, well, we haven't seen them. We just heard the wolves. Never leave an enemy behind that could track you and get you when you least expect it. I mean,
rushing the fire station.
that's if they do that.
I mean, wolves are distracting these enemies, so we kind of have a slight part of time to rush the fire station quick.
Right, I'm coming towards the.
Going towards the back door.
Yeah, I'm coming at you. You can get shot through that gap in the floor. I'm going to go up the steps of the tower. So I'm coming through.
Yeah,
the
I killed
back
him.
door.
You hear these flies?
Oh, yeah.
I killed him.
GG, dude.
More dead Zeds here. Could be multiple. Be careful.
Just got shot at by a suppressed gun, and again. I'm getting shot from the distance by a suppressed gun. There's some.
Okay.
Maybe they're in the north.
Me.
Yeah. Maybe they're in that that northern, the one up towards Sosnovka. That run there. They could be there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm opening here. You guys ready?
Wait.
Hang on.
Oh, wait, can you go on the other side? Because I got, like, nice cover here.
Don't
Be
stand
careful
up. Stand
there.
Up.
This hill behind you guys. Okay.
Oh my god, why would you tell me to look the other way and then open the door?
Okay.
That's what I
Moving
thought.
slowly. Yeah, he's dead though. Place for you guys.
You're frozen on the spot.
All right. No way. Restart? I lost connection.
We're still in. Just strip him.
Okay. I'm logging in, trying to.
Dude, good kill, Doc.
Wow.
He has a blaze with a pillad. Do you mind if I take that?
Yeah,
Is that
you
alright?
have the worst sniper. You take it. Oh, wait, you have a carbine now. Never mind. But, yeah, take it. I hear running. Doc, you're back? Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming back. Would you mind if I take the suppressor?
Just got real quiet. What suppressor? Yeah, it's all yours, man. It's your kill.
Okay.
There's a box of blaze ammo on him, Paul. Did he have an SK? Did I see that? No.
It's interesting. He's got a Mark III HD scope in his bag, but he's using the pillad. Why would you do that?
And you got a 101.
Wish I could had room to carry it. Just don't want a triple carry. Zombie outside.
I think there's somebody in that connecting tree line that people always used to snipe in years and years ago. I think that's where the suppressed dude is. Like on that tree line on the left side as we look up on towards Sosnovka from here.
That would make sense.
I might just go in the tower and have a look that way. What could possibly go wrong?
Might not uncon you.
Don't have a helmet, but I'm going in the tower.
Thinking about the green mustache or something. Last time.
He's not landed a single shot. I think wherever the dude is, he's a long way away.
Kinda.
Yeah, he's up there. I
Yeah.
just heard it.
Yeah. He's up. Fuck. Okay. I could go into the brick building next to us.
Oh my god, he just killed me. I wasn't even staying still. I was moving. I'm dead.
Yeah, but I haven't heard a shot.
I heard it. I heard it hit Paul. God damn it,
Yeah.
you have the blaze.
Okay, I'm going up there.
I'm halfway down the stairs. I may be in cover. That
Yeah.
was a great shot.
take my Mosin. I'm
Where
gonna go.
are you
in.
going? No, dude, I got it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I got cover.
I guess I'm dead, so I'll just come out the Discord and you two carry on.
Well, it was fun, man.
Yeah, good luck. Hope you get him.
Bro, have a good one.
Love you, boy.
Bye.
I don't know if you want any of his other stuff, but I'm bringing some of it in.
Yeah, don't risk too much. What the fuck? Maybe nade launcher.
I have no idea. If you want to look at anything in there, but I got the blaze, so I'm good to go if you want to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm good. I did my kills, so my bloodthirst is a little bit.
Yeah, I'm like questing mode, and I've got like 2 kills, so I'm like I'm ready to go.
Yeah, let me just fix my shoes real quick, and then I'm good to go. I say we just open this door, the one you're facing, and just running out.
Yeah, well, I would go down the level below. You're just talking about jumping off the roof.
Yeah.
Bad lad. You know you've broken enough legs already today, right?
Yeah, there can't nothing can happen there. It's not high enough.
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely. You ready?
Let me just grab this 101. I'm at least gonna bring it with me. Probably end up ditching it, but I'm gonna take it for now.
Gotcha.
All right. I'm just going out the back door.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I have a rangefinder, guys. I got one. He might be trying to go loot Paul if he knows he killed him. He might not know how many of us there are.
Yeah, but he's kind of saw us like going out, or me at least. I'm just a little bit, yeah, scared about this booms. You know, it could be a nade launcher, and then.
If he's been doing the quest, he'll probably have a nade launcher with ammo.
And I need moist, so I would love to fill up my bottle.
Oh boy, I have a water bottle that's clean.
Okay, yeah, then fuck it.
I mean, I do kind of want to try to avenge Paul if we can, but I just think if we go further right, we might be able to get an angle out a window or something on him. I can't believe Paul went up there and got one tapped. Would Paul avenge you though? Oh yeah, Paul goes for the kills.
Free the bassist just resubbed for 6 months.
I'm
Thanks
looking
for the
up
fun
towards that
content,
hill. I
man.
don't see him at
Always
the moment.
helps my day move quicker.
Yeah, I got you. Even more zombies coming now.
Yeah, I was triple carrying, so I couldn't fucking swap.
And zombies from the other side. I would say, let's see if we can get some eyes from the PD, and if not, we'll keep moving.
I don't want to hit you. He's gonna come after us eventually. Oh my god, I hate zombies. Yeah, dude, I'm amazed that guy hit Paul. He must have a DMR or an SV98 or whatever that new R700.
Isn't it?
What? I'm not shooting.
What? There's someone silenced pistol shooting.
Not me.
Towards, what is this? Krasner stuff?
What?
Not Krasner stuff. Kozlovka. Like this way.
I'm not near you, but I'm coming to the PD now. That might be him pushing towards.
Yeah, but here, look at me. Where are you?
Yeah.
You shot from there, this way.
Okay. I heard
Okay,
that.
now it's left.
That felt like it was at us. I heard the impact.
Can you drop me your water bottle real quick?
Yeah. He might be shooting at somebody else in town.
Beards donated £10 through Super Chat. Thou shalt must avenge TRMZ. Glad to be back watching.
I see someone. Yep, someone's pushing. They're pushing towards us. He's super geared. He went from right to left the way I was looking.
How far up?
By the church. He was like on the other side. He was looking right at us. He's probably coming this way.
Water bottle on the floor?
I don't know. I kind of want to go out the back and try to get behind him.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Wait, is smoke? We just got
Yes.
smoked.
Run. What the? He got really good eyes.
He really does. I got a bandage.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, this guy did the quest already.
Ready when you are?
I'm moving. We got all the zombies on us, though.
And like I said, I saw there was shots this way.
I can't drop the fucking 101. All right. Yeah, he's nading
you got
it.
a nade launcher. So
Yeah,
happy
you're 100%
birthday.
right. We got to get up and around. He must think we're still in there or in somewhere else.
Gotcha.
But he'll hear our suppressed shots. Just like worried he's gonna start shooting at us as we're running up the hill. Beards, thank you for the super chat. I don't know, he might think we're still in the PD. Could we get around him?
Maybe. Wait 1 sec.
Yeah, he's not gonna bother to loot Paul. I'm in your tree line. I went further left to try to circle around Zell.
Yeah, same. Coming with you.
I bet this is the guy that was blowing up the gas station. He was probably here bored and he was baiting to get people in here.
True.
I'm right near you. I hear your footsteps.
Yeah, behind you.
Yeah, dude, my gut is telling me, Bill, like, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. But on the other hand, I'm like, you kind of have to avenge your teammate, you know? But even if we kill this guy, it almost sucks, because then we, like, have everything from the quest, you know? Looks like the gas is gone.
You're super far from me.
Oh yeah, I'm moving up to
Deal with a
see
few
him.
zombies.
See if I spot him anywhere.
Oh my god.
You got zombies on you? Really wish I had like an SKS or something. It sucks having no mid-range. It's Blaze and then
but I
Shoddy. Well, that's true. One of us gets his gear, the other one does the quest and gets the gear themselves, you know?
You're running towards, yeah.
I'm at the church, yeah.
Yeah, I'm above you in the tree line.
Dead zombie here. This is the way he came.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I lied. The gas is still there.
bet he's still up here.
Hmm.
I mean, like I said, we don't have to chase him. We know he's way more geared than us.
Yeah, but we kind of have to avenge
I
Paul.
see him. Other barn.
Barn? Red barn?
Yeah,
To the right?
The red barn, our side. Red barn, our side. I see you, buddy.
Like to the right?
The red roof barn on our side. You know which one I mean? Opposite side of gas station?
To the right of gas station, towards Mishkino?
Exactly.
Okay.
There he is. He just stopped in a tree, but I don't see him anymore.
Fuck, and now I have zombie aggro.
I'm gonna go into low walls, tree line.
Hopefully, us being separated, we can keep his attention split.
You might have to shoot once or something when I
Yeah,
say
if you
it.
have an idea where he is.
Mm-hmm. Looked like he had the same idea like me, so we kind of bump into each other at low walls in a sec.
I'm looking up at lows.
I'm running into like from the right now. Yeah,
That was him?
grenade launcher again. Be careful.
Yep, he must see me. He shot it at me. Alright, I've got his attention.
Hmm.
How does he always fucking know where we are?
Yeah, see him. He's right in the corner between low walls and the tree line, which goes up from the barn.
Okay, I see you.
Yeah, he's right before, in front of me. Like, I don't know, 50 meters or something. I saw him.
Alright. I'm gonna try to keep his attention. Yep, he
Shoot
just shot at
like
me.
Crazy. Yeah, yeah. Fuck, my gun isn't on fully auto. My gun wasn't on fully auto. Fuck! I'm dead.
No. Okay. Can't jump. I don't know where to go now. Fuck. Alright, I gotta go all the way down and get up in the trees. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no pressure at all. I'm going up against the most geared guy on the goddamn server.
I hit him like 2 or 3 times, but that was it. Wasn't on fully auto, bro.
I mean, you were pushing him with a UMP. You're a maniac.
Bro, I was 10 meters behind him pretty much. But yeah, like tickling him with single shot doesn't really make any sense.
Getting up into these trees. This is where my lack of mid-range is going to be a real problem. Oh, god damn it, I hate this. We should have never stuck around here for as long as we did. The 101 didn't have a magazine anyways, it was single chambered. All right, I'm up, around, and behind him. Hopefully he doesn't see this coming. Gray, my PC died on me. I'm working with an old one. I should have a new one soon. It was also really hard to understand exactly what Doc meant with his comms. He was like, he's right on the corner. So I'm like, I think I know where he is. But like, it took me a long time to figure out which red barn he meant. Kind of want to go up and around this way just to stay behind him. PlayZ double shot is great equalizer. Well, I need to keep my distance to use it. But I can't really see this tree line right now. I got him.
Good shit. Well played, dude.
Got him!
He has a... No, don't tell me he has a suppressed SVD.
Yes, he does.
Bro.
Please tell me he's got more mags for this M4.
Okay, I'm gonna get a Cherno spawn running through now.
Oop. Somebody told me that those can blow up if you move them. Alright, I think I have everything that I need. Alright, I got everything that I need, I think. I stripped his body, though. I got the M4 and the SVD.
Oh my god, if I can get an SVD, I would probably, I don't know, sell you my grandma.
I mean, oh my. I mean, dude, I don't even love the SVD that much, but it is suppressed with a hunting scope, so... I just can't believe he one-tapped Paul with an SVD. Like, he must have headshotted him.
Yeah. I mean, Paul haven't had a helmet, right?
I don't think so, no.
No.
I'm like going uphill. I got behind him or to the side of him, and he was like in just the right range where it's like, do I use the long range scope and miss, or do I sneak up on him with a shotgun? And I went with the long range and hit and knocked him. I should have put it on double, but I'm so lucky he knocked. I was so afraid he was gonna tank it.
Bro, I was like in the baddest positioning ever because I was too close for a long range shot, and I haven't had a good close combat weapon, and my weapon was on single shot, so absolutely horrible.
Yeah, no, it's tough. Like that's where I've been like at. I'm like, I've got a shotgun and I've got a blaze. So it's like, what do you do when they're 50 meters in front of you? You know?
Yeah.
Woo! All right. Well, he wasn't the most geared guy on the server. He definitely did not have like as much. Like I don't think he quested.
He was so locked in. He was so focused on you.
I don't think he did the quest. Oh, great. He ruined my leg holster got ruined. All right. Well, we avenged Paul and Doc. Neat. Neato burrito. Now.
I'm gonna get spawn.
What? Do I just wait for Doc to come back for an hour? Didn't he have NVGs? I don't think so, no. I think the helmet was barren of NVGs. What's this M4 looking like? Oh my god, also suppressed, bro. This M4 is part of the quest? Huh, I thought that he'd have like an R700 or something if he did the quest. Dude, I love this look. We look so dope. Grenades don't blow on vests anymore. That's the old DayZ. I was watching Happy Bombs the other day, like literally 3 days ago, and he said that he swapped a grenade from one vest to another and it blew him up, so I wasn't gonna risk it. Maybe I could grab my blaze and then I could just go to like, we could meet in Severograd if you get like a northern spawn.
The thing is, if I can get a Cherno spawn, I'm probably there in like 10 minutes or less.
Okay.
But I just need a Cherno spawn, and like, if you have the chance, grab my Mosin instead of your blaze.
Well, I don't really know where your body is, and I don't know if I want to like dance around on this hill after all the commotion.
Yeah.
Like I killed him with a loud blaze shot, you know. You only got like 15 bullets for the R700. Maybe he used it all. I mean, the guy was an assassin, dude. Like that guy was insane. The way he pushed us at the PD with the nade launcher and all that, like, dude. I did not think I was gonna win that fight. I really thought I was a dead man. Yeah, there are shots over towards Mishkino now. But no, I would give you the SVD, I think, and then I would just rock the blaze. I don't know, I'll go look. Where did you die? Did you die in the tree line?
It's probably pretty easy to find me. If you see that tree line which goes from the barn towards the low walls, you know?
Uh-huh.
And exactly in the corner where this tree line hits the low wall tree line, this is where he was standing and shooting at you. And
Okay.
I'm pretty much right there. You should at least like hear the flies for sure.
Oh, I see you.
Buddy. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna check him one more time. Or actually, that might be his body. I'm gonna check him one more time. I'll see if I can. Would you'd rather have? I don't know. Now I want to be selfish and keep the SVD. No, you always give me SVDs. I'll give you the SVD. I'll take the Mosin or the blaze.
Completely up to you, bro. The only thing I say is, if you give me the SVD, you're gonna get my firstborn.
Okay. I don't want your firstborn. Will you take my firstborn? That'd be great.
I mean, if
I'm really tired, dude. I'd love a good night's sleep.
I mean, if I can give you the firstborn back then to get the SVD, I'm gonna take your firstborn. Let's say it like that.
Like, she's great, don't get me wrong, but God, I'm so tired.
Yeah, no, there is no kid out there which is cooler than my SVD. This is not possible.
Hard to argue your logic.
SVD first, family later.
I don't think we'll need the spark
transform
plugs, but... Alright. I've got the blaze, and I've got the SVD, so I'm just gonna take that.
How much ammo do you have for the SVD?
A lot.
Alright.
A ridiculous amount. I'm kind of hoping that I can get the DMR eventually. That backpack is not that much bigger than mine. It's only 7 slots bigger. All right. What is this guy doing? Of course I hit the hard shot, but he doesn't go uncon. I led way too far with those first shots. Just strolling. I don't know, if I see him again, I might shoot again. But he barely had anything. Hopefully he's just gonna fuck off. There's like a random dude with a repeater just strolling around the area, heading towards Mishkino. I'm heading south towards you. We can come back and try to loot some stuff if you're gonna run here. But I'd rather continue to quests, man.
Absolutely.
Like the only thing worth getting on your body was the Mosin, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
And I got a Blaze, so we can always get another Mosin.
If you want to run towards Kozlovka, it will be way better for us.
Okay.
Because I'm running this way.
I can do that.
Perfect.
But yeah, I'll give you the SVD, I'll do Blaze M4, and we'll keep questing. We survived, well, I shouldn't say that yet, I'm not out of Zell, but we almost survived Zell. It'd be really cool to carry on with this quest.
Absolutely, yeah. You deserve it. I mean, you were... I feel you, and I understand you. You were, like, going for the quest the whole time, and me and Paul forcing you to go into that fight.
Well,
but
and
you survived.
I
so.
like you said, I guess I focus on these quests a lot, and I'm like, I have 2 kills in the belt, under the belt. I got the key card. I'm like, I have no interest in a fight. But if it's like you haven't gotten a kill yet for the day, you're a lot more bloodthirsty. So I feel that. Yeah, we have the blue key card. Let me double check. Yes, I do. And let me put it in my pouches so it stays safe.
That's the difference. That's why you're world famous, my friend.
You realize who we were just teamed up with, right?
Mm-hmm. The one and only.
Mr. Mans. Paul was very unlucky today. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what he was. I mean, I also was surprised he died. I'm not surprised he got hit, but I am surprised he got one-tapped. But yeah, like, why would you peek there? The guy knew where you were, you know?
Like, when are you world famous?
I mean, technically, we're all... all of us, anybody with like over 100 viewers average is like world famous. Like,
the thing is, there's no definition, because even like there's singers out there which are probably not known in.
He died countless times today. I think he'd be safer if he died multiple times.
If you have a few people around the world, you're probably world famous, right? So
I mean,
we're all world famous then.
Technically, yeah, but it's internet fame, you know, like people aren't. No, I feel like if you get recognized on the street, like if you were like walking around and somebody was like, "Oh my God, are you Dr. Dreiss?" Like that's when you're like, "All right, I'm world famous." Yo, Savior!
That's probably awesome when you did it.
Yeah, that's a peak. I'm done. It happened to Ariana. Somebody noticed her.
Really?
Yeah.
You never got noticed?
No. I was actually like the sorry sap once at Starbucks. Some guy was like, "Oh, DayZ, nice shirt." And I was like, "Yeah, do you watch any streamers?" He's like, "No, wow. I don't really watch streamers." And I was like, "Oh, okay, never mind."
Okay, bro, if it comes to that, there was a dude coming to me because I got a DayZ tattoo on my leg, and he was like, "Is there still people playing that shit?" So, well, I mean, I don't know what's worse.
Do you have a DayZ tattoo?
Yeah, a big one.
What do you have? Just the DayZ, the logo?
Yeah.
I can't decide. I want to do one. I really like Holly's compass, like, because that's such a traditional tattoo idea. But then do the DayZ compass. It's brilliant. Yo, Savior, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships.
I like the logo, and it fitted perfectly on my leg, so yeah.
Yeah, I could do the logo. I've also thought about getting like a can of beans with like a banner. This is like just keep surviving or keep respawning, something like that.
Bro, I see. For you, I know it's a little bit funny and stuff, but I see an orange Talon somewhere.
No, I'm not doing that.
A small orange Talon somewhere. It's like...
I own 2 of them in real life. That's enough. Guys, please spam some hearts in YouTube and Twitch chat for Savior. Savior, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. I can only see Michael, Cardiff, Navos, Ghouls, Jason Green, Ezekatalis, Biggin, Lol Peeps, Rackin, Turtle the Moose, MC, KRW, Numpty Nuts, Blake Kleinfelter, Dead Plays, Mike McLuton, Sharni Higgum, V Sir, no, V Sir was commenting, Abdullah, Windows, Nobup, Eagles, James, Spidey, Charlotte, Timo Richter. Those are just the names I can see. But dude, thank you so much, Deaths. Bert, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Val, thank you for the sub on YouTube. You have a 40-round mag in your pouches?
Are you into pickles?
Whoa! Where did that come from? There's a mag slot. No.
Okay.
Do you like pickles?
I've nothing against them. That's fine. I like them. Tasting good.
Oh, crap. You know what? I want to get rid of those tracers. Dude, good shout. I didn't know there was a mag slot like that. Thank God you're married already. Otherwise, you're swearing yourself to a life of celibacy with a DayZ tattoo. Dude, I have a Legend of Zelda tattoo. I have way worse tattoos than a DayZ tattoo. I missed it, Tip. I missed it. Chat's moving out of clip. If you're new here, guys, really appreciate subs and follows on your respective platforms. I also have a second YouTube channel, !YT. That's where most of the edited content is going right now. Couple of bangers up there right now. And I got 2 more in the bag ready to go. All right, I wanted to drink a victory beer. Yeah, I appreciate it, Unsure, you know? I really do. It means a lot, the follows and the subs and all that. Show us the Zelda tattoo. I do not have my camera set up right now. I'm on my second PC, my backup PC, because my main one died on me on Friday. So, I do not have my camera set up, but I've shown it before. You know, I'll show it next time people ask. It's on my Johnson, just a heads up. Did I say leg? I meant Johnson. So, you know, I'll show you. All right, let's eat. Oh, you know what? I should save some food for if Doc needs something. What is your Zelda tattoo? So it's like, it's Link, adult Link and kid Link. And one is upside down and one is right side up. And Zelda's in the middle. And like, she's holding the ocarina, but she's like handing it off between the two of them. So it almost looks like a playing card with like the upside down, right side up kind of looking dude. And then it's got the Song of Time like going around the tattoo. You know? It's a little faded. I really wish I took better care of it, but I go on runs and stuff and I don't always put sunscreen on it. I really need to do a better job. I should get it touched up. Is NZXT just replacing your PC now? Yes, I have not heard from them yet. I'm gonna call them the second I wrap up this stream. But they said that they would give me a brand new PC because it's some bullshit what I've been through since I got this PC. NZXT has great customer service. I've had a lot of problems with the pre-build I bought from them. And for a long time, I was just like, I'm just unlucky with PCs. These aren't big deals. But 2 CPUs died on me. Now, is that Intel or is that NZXT? I don't know, but I'm fucking sick of it. That's all I know.
Wild garlic is?
What?
Wild garlic?
No. Garlic that you find in the wild?
Wild garlic is like like green stuff, which tastes a little bit like garlic, but it doesn't give you the breath, right? Like the bad breath. And
I mean, I eat garlic for the bad breath, so I don't.
Okay. And people are using it for like pesto, for example. There's like a garlic pesto.
Oh, I love pesto.
And this one is really, really good. It's made with like nuts and that wild garlic, and then you're gonna crash it and stuff. It looks good and it tastes good.
Interested? Oh yeah, chat was bringing up pickles because I despise pickles, and they forced me to eat them regularly. I bought an NZXT pre-built 5 years ago. I've had 0 issues. Yeah, I can only speak on my own experience. You can't seize. Again, their customer service has been amazing. Every time I call them, it's easy to get someone on the phone. They're very helpful. I've mailed my PC out to them 3 times now. They've sent me a new CPU. They've, you know, paid for expedited shipping, yada, yada, yada. But I spent a lot of fucking money on a computer, and I've had to send it out to them 4 times or 3 times, and been on the phone with them like 6 times to get it fixed. And when you buy a pre-built, you want it to work. So my experience with their product has not been great. But again, they're taking care of me. So, you know, like, it's like did I just get unlucky and they are good? I don't know. Ish, good to see you. Caught your quick team up with TRMZ. You guys are too funny together. I hope it comes. I was like worried about it for a second. I was like, are TRMZ's viewers gonna think that I'm like an asshole? Or are they gonna get that it's like just 2 buddies busting each other's balls, you know? So far mine has worked good. Okay, good, I'm glad. Most people who have got NZXT, Coach had an issue, Mikey was great, mine was mixed. It seems like it's like 50-50, but again, Intel CPUs are a known problem, so maybe it's just I got really unlucky with 2 different Intel CPUs. Because they did replace it once already. At least I think they replaced it. Your own viewers don't like you either, so why worry? Oh no, I'm not worried about people liking me. As long as you're watching, you can hate watch. I'm okay with that. But, you know, I just didn't want people thinking that I was like a bully, you know? Call PC specialist? I genuinely would if I could, Jack, but I'm in the US, so I believe PC specialist is EU only. All right, I'm running around Pavlovo now, working my way south. I gotta take my sweater off. It's getting hot up here. Yeah, man, Pavlovo's not gassed on this server. It's fucking great. I love it. The military base. I'm only in the town now.
I thought we're meeting up in Kozlovka.
Yeah, wait. Is Kozlovka not the southern K-town by Prison Island?
No, Kozlovka is the one with the big ass red barn, metal barn, right next to the.
Oh, I can go there.
I'm right here now.
Yeah, I'm right nearby there too.
You mean Komarovo, I think.
I am so bad at, particularly with the K-towns. I genuinely am like, in DayZ, I'm just like, yeah, the K-town, you know, by Prison Island. I don't know which one it is. Kamenka is the only one I know by VMC and the airfield.
Yeah. Kamenka, Komarovo, and then Baloda, yeah.
EU PCs are cooled with beans. Hey, does it work? Does it keep an Intel CPU from frying itself? Because if so, I'll try anything. I tried liquid cooling a PC with a Guinness once, guys. Like, I'm up for trying some out-of-the-box... Sorry. Out-of-the-box thinking, you know? That was really fun, Jack. I'm really bummed Paul died. It was cool that we got to avenge our 2 friends. That's pretty sweet, I'm not gonna lie. But, it would also have been pretty cool for us 3 to win that fight and go off to do this quest together. Intel has issues for sure. I made 2 requests when I sent this computer back. I said, I've missed work and lost income because of these issues. And it's been almost 2 years of it now, which thank God it hasn't been 2 years because I think my warranty's up in September. So kind of lucky it happened when it did. But I was like, I've had 2 years of issues, count many lost days, many lost days, many lost hours. This is separate from like, you know, like a normal job, but like I've lost views and that affects your income too because my blue screens and all that. And I was like, I was like, I want an AMD. I do not want an Intel. And I think I deserve an upgrade. So I'm hoping they're like, sorry, we're out of 4090s, we're giving you a 5090. Let's not forget the shots you missed in DayZ because of this stupid Intel CPU. Yeah, that is definitely a thing that happened, for sure. Well, so when I bought this computer, the computer in question, Not the one I'm gaming on now. The one I'm gaming on now is Intel. But, and it's many years old, and it's been a reliable computer. You're such a good little girl. Yes, you are. I love you. But, I bought a pre-built NZXT, a Player 3 Prime, which at the time was a 4090 GPU and an Intel 14900K, something like that. And I've had a lot of issues, and I'm pretty sure they've already replaced the CPU once. Now the Player 3 Prime is a 5080 GPU, so a step down GPU-wise, and it's an AMD CPU, but I don't know what stats that has. I don't understand AMD nomenclature. So I don't know where I'm going with that, but yeah. Intel is the reason you team killed in the past. Yeah, Intel is also the reason I have a small penis. Yeah. I mean, wait, did I say that out loud? It's pretty average. Paul was one tap the same amount of times as hours he played today. That is tough, dude. I mean, I don't mean to victim blame here, but he was kinda asking for it with that last one. But I'm as shocked as he was that he got one tapped. I figured he'd get knocked uncon. Guy must have had him clocked in and just headshotted him, you know?
Should I come into your direction, maybe?
I'm in Boar, but I'm running over the hill towards you.
How long does body stay on this server? So I could maybe go for Soleno and just check my body real quick.
I mean, I think there's still people around. Okay. If you want, we can, but like, you want the SVD, right? So what's there to gain?
Yeah, maybe.
I guess a plate.
If you said you have enough, then yeah, maybe I'll pass it.
Here, let me get over this hill. I think if I go over this hill, I'm gonna be, you know those two towns next to each other that have like, they have like hunting stores and like a church? I don't know the names of these towns either. Nah, never heard of it, Fields. I'm not gonna lie, my variety days are booked up for the near future. I mean, I can see Green Mountain, so I should be able to get to your town.
I mean, we can meet up at Green Mountain, dude.
Why don't we do that, since you're wasting time anyways? It's just, if you're already there, we can just do Green Mountain.
Yeah,
oh, it was an incredible shot, Joel. When I say he was asking for it, he was asking to get shot. I don't think he was asking to get one-tapped. It was surprising he got headshot. Was he moving or was he standing still? He was moving, wow. I mean, I think the guy I killed, I think I got very lucky that my shot knocked him. But, for real, like, the positioning was where I was playing it right, you know? I was well positioned, I got behind him, that plan worked. The range was tough, because I was, like, I had the blaze out, but I was a little too close for a hunting scope. You know, when he's zigging and zagging, that's kind of tough with that level of zoom, but hey, it worked out. But that guy was an assassin, dude. Like, the way that guy pushed us at the PD and poxed us and was nading us and was sniping us, like, that guy was a fucking Terminator, dude. Well, and just the tip, like, I will knock myself when I suck. I suck often. But, like, the one thing I'm good at, I think, is usually outsmarting my enemy. I might not be the best shot, but I'm good at putting myself in a position where I don't need to be. Well, there goes the bodies. Paul was sprinting down the stairs and he got one tapped. That's amazing.
Hit another cigarette real quick. I'm back in a sec, bro.
All right. Yeah, man. I mean, and he always knew where we were. Like, even when, like, Doc and I separated, he had an idea. He knew exactly where I was, it felt like. There hasn't been a confirmed power cable issue with the 50 series like there was with the 4090s. I'm hearing a lot of bad stuff about the 50 series, but then, like, TRMZ has one and he hasn't had an issue yet, so I really don't know. I feel like they're probably fine. Guys, I'm also gonna use the bathroom and fill up my water bottle, but we'll be right back. We'll meet back up with Doc, and hopefully we can use the next key card. I've only got about an hour left, But that's plenty of time to use the next key card at least, you know? The issues with the 50 series is NVIDIA scalping them. What do you mean scalping? Overpriced for what it is. Oh, okay. Did I say disrespect? Dreist. Dreist. Ooh, all right, I'll be right back, guys. All right. I think TRMZ kind of got blocked on the railing. That's why he died. I mean, I didn't check his helmet, but I think it had to be a headshot. If he was full sprinting down the stairs and he got headshotted, that's amazing. You back? I guess not. What Nate says, NVIDIA is overpricing and overpromising in the 50 series capabilities. Well, the whole like AI frame generation thing is just like very misleading if you ask me. He said it was a headshot. How would he know? He's dead. I agree. It was probably a headshot. But if he was moving and it was a headshot, that's an insanely good shot. He got a headache afterwards. Checks out. He's waiting on the shroud test. Isn't there a new encoder in 50 series? Because that's a pretty big deal for streamers. Whether or not it means that the PC, the GPU is worth what it costs, it makes it worth it for us streamer twats. He had a red skateboarding helmet is what he had. Okay, I can see the town with the barn you're talking about, and I can see Green Mountain. Where do you want me to go?
Yeah, just leaving the town at the moment, so what's better for you?
Do you see the mustache?
Yeah, I'm right at the mustache now.
Okay, I'm heading towards it now. That player was absolutely Chad, dude. It was insane. It was a headshot. He was sprinting down the stairs, but he was moving. The only thing showing was his head at the moment he died. The way he was positioned, it looked to me like he was peeking up from the stairs and got domed, but I need to see the clip. But no, I agree. I'm not debating. I think it was a headshot, but an incredible one at that. 3 streaming chips. That would be pretty baller for streamer twats. Like TRMZ said that he's gaming in 4K now on the 5090. Like, that's mighty tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Being able to output and record in 4K? Oh my god, dude. It has 1 extra encoder, 3 versus 2, and it's 5% faster. I mean, you've told me that I could game in 4K on my 4090, but like, my experience with that computer just has been so crummy that I'm like, haven't felt like I agreed. I know you're smarter than me with this stuff, Sly, but it just hasn't felt like it would be possible. But now that I know the computer's kind of been faulty to begin with, maybe it would have been able to, you know? 1 chip does YouTube, 1 does Twitch, 1 records on the other. I mean, that's baller. I think HB has a 4090, yeah.
Hello.
Oh my god, I didn't know that was you.
Good to see you.
There you go. Here you go. I got a present for you, mister. Should we do this right out here? Oop.
Give me that. Give me all of it.
I have mags. There they are.
Nice. Awesome. Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, my blaze goes there. What do you think? Should the blaze go on the shoulder or should the M4 go? I think the...
I think it doesn't really make a difference.
I think the blaze going on the shoulder looks cooler.
Yeah, it looks cooler, but yeah, it's also a bit longer than the M4, so you might get seen a little bit better, but it doesn't really make a difference.
Yeah, M4 on the shoulder. All right, so up to Severograd.
Not Green Mountain?
No. So Green Mountain and Zell are the same key. Severograd and Triotsky are the same key. Damn, the server restart does suck. It would have been good to go get you a plate off of the body.
Yeah.
Northern Nomad, what's up? I've been live streaming on YouTube for a couple months now. Thanks for coming over, man. Bobby, again, if anybody's new here, thank you so much. I swear to God, I'm normally more attentive with chat the way I have been the last, like, 20 minutes. But that fight was just incredibly stressful. I basically just was paying attention to the stream, and that was it. The game. How did the term Chad? I'm an anime nerd, so I always relate to the Bleach character Chad because he was a Chad. It's a good question. I really don't know. Don't pick up the SVD if Doc dies. It'll be sticky. Ugh.
So I don't know if I should rewatch it, but what do you think after all that time? Was that guy with Paul on the island or wasn't?
I don't think so, no. Because I think Paul would have... I don't think he would have lied about that. I think Paul would totally be like, fuck that guy, I'll team up with you. But I don't think that he would, I don't think that he would tell us. He'd be like, yeah, he was my friend, but whatever.
Okay.
WRC, hello. Welcome. Do you have any restaurant recommendations?
Like,
since
when
you're
I
a new
was jumping
viewer?
around on that rooftop, he was instantly running towards me and saying, "Yo, there's another guy. There's another guy." And I was like, "Yeah, this is Hamish." No, there's another guy. There's another guy. So
Wait. Yeah, how did you guys end up talking? He started talking to you?
Yeah, by the second I jumped on the rooftop, I haven't seen him first, right? And then I was walking around, and then I saw a guy like laying down right below the balcony. And then I aimed on him, and he jumped up, ran behind a cover, and then screamed at me.
And he wasn't like saying like, I'm friendly, don't shoot. He was talking like he knew, like he was talking to a teammate?
He was talking about like, don't shoot, there is another guy down there.
Okay, so then he was trying to team up with you. Because he thought, yeah. Chat says he wasn't with him.
Oh.
Wait, it's gonna be a long run, but we could stop and maybe try to get you a plate somewhere if you want.
Yeah, but where? I mean...
BMC or Starry Sobor?
Yeah, Starry plate is not really common, but yeah, BMC?
BMC, we'd get you one. Paul was solo. He had just seen another English guy looting the island. How do you know he's English? Best restaurant, McDonald's, Lax Hawthorne 2025. Is there a plate in the crate? I don't know. Is there?
Yeah, maybe a better.
I don't think so. Oh yeah, we're not going back to Zell.
What's your favorite long-range scope on this server?
Spectre, because it's versatile, but I like having like what I have now, long range, and then something mid-range, you know?
Yeah, but Spectre is good always.
Isn't there? Yeah, if there is a plate in the crate, we can just go right to Severograd. But yeah, I mean, with what you're rocking right now, a Spectre with a mini dot on top, like, that thing is beautiful, you know?
Yeah, even a PSO might be better than the long range, in my opinion, but personal preference.
What's your favorite gun nowadays?
SVD.
Yeah,
Killer.
Well, I honestly should be SVD now, because I feel like I have not been shooting well for a while. Sometimes I wonder if I need to go back to my Corsair mouse instead of what I'm using now, but I think that's just excuses. But I've always been bolt action. I like a bolt action.
It depends on your playing style. I'm always like a mid-range sniper. I'm not for long-range shots, because then it would be probably like a Mosin or a Tundra or something. But I'm always like mid-range, like 400 or 500 meters is exactly my sweet spot.
But you need to like two-tap them with an SVD to knock them at 4 or 5.
It depends. I mean, Paul was one shot.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is... And if it comes to a close combat weapon, I might go for AUG or 101.
I love the AUG. To be honest, I'm actually not huge on the M4. It's really fast fire and like jams easily. It makes me a little nervous.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, but the...
Dryce is quiet as a mouse. It's just the way he talks, guys. There's nothing I can do about it.
Really good, though.
I checked, Western. You're hearing what I'm hearing. He just has a very, like, just a low register, you know? Famas's life. Sawed-off Famas ain't bad.
What's your most hated gun?
BK-18.
Really?
I despise that gun. I cannot hit a goddamn thing with it. The iron sights are so thick. It's only ranged, it won't go lower than 200 meters. So like, if you go for the headshot, half the time the bullet flies over their fucking head. I hate that gun. I'll literally take a repeater over a BK-18. I would much rather have a repeater.
Really?
Yeah. Fuck the BK.
Oh, repeater's horrible. I would
Whatever.
prefer a revolver instead of a repeater.
I mean, that's probably true too, but I hate the BK. Tell him to start screaming. It's the only way. But I don't know, man. You don't want a German to scream at you. That'll make you shit your pants. But yeah, like I turned his audio up, guys. I think there are cooler guns that could be added, especially considering SMGs like already kind of don't get used most of the time because their shotguns are so abundant and they're better. And actually, this is one thing Paul agrees with me on, is I think that only single barrel shotguns should be on the coast, and that pump and double barrel should be like a tier 2. Make people use pistols and SMGs more on the coast, and then upgrade to a shotgun.
Yeah.
No, I like the repeater,
I like
Demented. I like it better than the BK-18, but it is, you have to hit people twice to knock them. That part is true.
I don't really give a shit about shotguns. Most of the times they're absolutely useless, and just in really close combat situations, they might be good, but...
Well, that was my problem in that fight, is I had the BlayZ long range, and I had the shotgun, and he was like 50 meters ahead of me. So it's like, it's not quite either one is gonna be the perfect gun. So there's VMC Hill. Do you want to hit it?
Yeah, let's go for it. My problem is, especially with those like single barrel shotguns, if the hit registration is not working, then you might fuck, especially in a close combat situation. So that's why I always go for like, yeah, guns which has like multiple shots into it. Just in case.
Your mic is 15 dBi louder than him. It's not the same as you hear him. Dude, I turned the stream on and I could hear him perfectly fine. And I'm the one streaming, so yeah, I should be louder than him. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not changing anything, guys. Like, if it's a problem, like, just deal with it. Like, I don't know what to say. I turned my Twitch stream on and I could hear him perfectly fine, so I'm not gonna waste time fucking with it, you know? And honestly, dude, I change it and then half the stream is telling me that he's too loud. Like, you know, you're never gonna have it perfectly balanced. Yeah, dude, like, more people are frankly saying that it's fine than people are saying it's an issue. So, like, honestly, I'm not doing anything. Like, you can't take audio mixing advice from 300 people in chat. That's just stupid. You can't do it. That's one thing I've learned it took me many years, but I learned that eventually. Some people are on their phones. Some people have headphones on. Like, apparently there's a difference between browser and app. Like, I opened up my Twitch stream and I could hear him just fine, so I just have to go with that. I'm going up the hill.
Yeah, I was about to ask that.
Bottom Sneeze just resubbed for
You can
48
stay up
months.
there if you want.
Please make the
You
stream
have
better
to
for
use
each
the
individual person
key
here.
card. You don't have to go in there with me.
I might play it a little safe like that. But honestly, like, going, like, you know, I always like to crawl under the wall. And, like, you know, you can just kind of look in and see people looting from there. Because you can't see all that much from the hill.
True.
Yo, Bottom, thank you for the 4 years, man. You're definitely louder, but you're the streamer, so it should be like that. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I can turn my mic down a little bit. Like, I can do that, but then people are going to tell me I'm too quiet, you know? So, like, I don't fucking know, man. There's no winning. How am I compared to the game? There's a question. Am I too loud compared to the game? Because maybe that's just the issue. People are telling me that Doc is too quiet. Maybe my mic's just too loud. It is a new, you know, setup, as, you know, it's the same settings, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. It sounds fine compared to the game. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Sorry.
What?
Mic it.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm crouching up the hill. Are you on the
Deaths
hill?
underscore savior of 2 has
No,
become
no,
a
no,
member.
already
I'm
close to
ashamed
the
I've
wall.
only been here a month. Crying face, crying face, crying face, crying face, crying face.
Oh, bro, don't worry. You've made an impression in a month, Savior. Thank you for watching for that month, man. It's been good to get to know you, you fucking nut. But there you go. I turned my mic down a little bit, guys. That's the most I'm gonna do. Ish, I can't hear you over my angle grinder and compressor. See zombies. I don't see any aggro. No movement.
No plates either. See a plate?
If you want to loot it for an SK or something, let me know. I'm down to come down.
No, SVD is all I need.
Thanks for subscribing, Steaders.
Steaders, thank you for the prime. And Gala and Mr. G Daddy, thank you for the follows. Evil Z, Thomas, Noah, Charlie, thank you for the subs on YouTube. I'm coming around the left side and gonna go into the creek line.
Okay. Yeah, I'm coming back now. I got a helmet and a vest. So
Oh, you're done?
Yeah.
Well, let's exit through the creek line towards like the airfield and go around the airfield. Can you talk louder? What did he say? Yeah, you motherfuckers. You guys can blame living room for me not trusting audio advice from chat. One time I spent like 20 minutes trying to balance audio settings because living room was telling me I was too quiet. And then he goes, oh, my bad. I had my headphones turned down almost to 0. And I've never trusted again.
To your right. That's the wall.
It always scares me when my teammate, there you are. Do you need epoxy or leather kit?
Yeah, it's damaged, yeah. I would repair it once.
Let's just get further up the creek line than we can. Blame chat as always. Yeah, please ignore my most recent video.
High on food.
I'm good. I'm white with a gap on both. I have peaches and soda and my emergency baked potato. This heard you starving, so there's a shed further up. Can swap some stuff up there. What state are you in besides a panic one? I am usually pretty panicked when playing this game. I live in Pennsylvania. Here, I hear that you're starving. We got cover here. And what else did I have to give you? Leather.
Leather. Yep. Got it.
And I got bacon and some pica too. I'm probably gonna be yellow soon, but you obviously did a lot more running.
Yeah, I was just right a second ago. You have anything better than an axe to open this?
Oh, it's the knife TRMZ gave me.
No. You put it in good use. Thank you.
I've been saying this a lot lately, but I feel like I used to bump into people in this creek line. Like I was leaving and they were coming in or vice versa. Like all the time. And I never do anymore.
Every single time
It was
when
like,
I run
yeah.
here, I'm telling people that I would love to have a fight because my last fight in that creek is like years ago.
Yeah, like 0.62 days. I used to literally walk like this because I was just like, I'm gonna see someone eventually. And I better have my gun up, you know?
I mean, if you bump into someone here, it's probably already too late. So,
Probably.
yeah.
I wrecked a guy. He had like an SK and I had an IJ pistol and I got him. Yeah. I've been sniped from the low walls. That still happens, but just like somebody traveling the opposite direction in one of these creek lines, I feel like it just doesn't happen anymore.
No. People taking always the creek line towards Vybor, and like there you can find people sometimes.
Well, I take that creek line too, but this one's my main one.
Same.
Normally,
But it's
I'm
just
not.
because we're old.
Yeah, we are old, aren't we? I normally peek up and check the low walls because I'm like looking for a fight, but less so now. I trade you a knife for an electric repair kit. I'm turning 35 in like 2 weeks.
Okay. 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Holy shit. You planned anything?
LadyZed, her birthday is like a week after that. So we're gonna go to New York City and we're gonna see a show. All right, so we should go right around the airfield, I guess. And just start cutting towards Severograd. Yeah, we're seeing Glengarry Glen Ross, but it's starring Bob Odenkirk, Kieran Culkin.
I see you guy. Left side up. Tree line. I'm shot from another guy, not the same dude. It's multiple. One is further to the right, one is further to the left. Shit, I'm bleeding.
Just get behind, if you can get down, yeah.
This guy I saw was pretty, like, low geared. Press vest and a blaze, I would say. The other guy I haven't seen, the one who shot me. He stopped pretty much right at the fence. Yeah.
I'm gonna go left a little bit.
Do that. I don't know where the other guy was. He might shot this guy I saw.
You don't think they were together?
I don't think so. They were so far, like, away from each other. Would kind of say they're not together. I might push towards low walls in a sec. No, low walls is a guy. Hit him.
I'm hit. I cannot see this guy.
He's my dad. The one who shot you. He's definitely uncon, maybe dead. Low walls.
Alright, I cannot see him. Pushing right towards you.
He was right at the beginning of low walls. He fell behind it, so I can't double check.
I got hit from behind, somebody else.
Yeah. See him? He's in the ditch.
Dude, I could not see that guy.
What's going on here? Here's your fight.
I'm running towards you.
Yeah. Be careful, he's right behind you somewhere.
Oh, I'm yellow health.
Any smokes? Anything?
No.
Keep walking. Yep, he's looking again. He's right at the white fence behind you. Yep, he's ducking away. Keep walking towards me. Keep walking.
I just gotta get behind this frickin' tractor. Dude.
We're pinned. We have to move, bro.
Yeah, I think we just keep running.
Yeah. Don't see him. He's shooting on me now.
Yeah, dude, I haven't seen any of these guys. I think
Just
we
keep
gotta
moving.
run, man. Yeah. I have a morphine. I'm gonna pop it and run, so I have full speed.
Let's go.
Oh my god, this jacket too. I can't see over my shoulder when I'm running.
It's the magic of bushlat.
I haven't seen any of these guys shooting at me. I fucking hate that, dude.
The walls, guys, a little bit. Scares me a little bit. towards him now.
He's just I'm dead.
Oh, no. That's even more guys now from the main road.
Dude, what is up with these fights, man? There's been like multiple parties
You got
everywhere
shot from
we
the
go.
main road towards,
yeah, I got shot in the
Cap.
back.
Yeah.
Dude, I didn't see any of those parties. I do not know where the fuck
Oh,
they
it's
were.
Alina Wiener.
Oh my god, you have to kill him for me. I can never see anyone shooting me. I mean, what was really weird about when they were on the hill by Northwest is I was looking where I was hearing it, but I was not fucking seeing him. Tactical potato would be useful now. I know. Dude, every fight was a gangbang. That server is nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. Steeders, thank you for the prime, man. Thank you again. I appreciate it. That is gonna be it for me, guys. I would love to keep going, but I was gonna wrap up in about half an hour anyways, so that's gonna be it for me. Shot in the back. Well, he said he was a leaner, yeah. But damn, what a wild day. We got a couple of good kills though. We got 3 kills that life, so I'm pretty happy with that. It was a great day, Naaman. Thank you for hanging out, guys. I will be back tomorrow, rolling solo. We'll probably carry on my character on, what's it called? Holy shit, there's a lot of people watching on YouTube. Guys, thank you for watching. And I would appreciate a follow or a sub, whichever one. Dr. Dreiss. So I will probably continue my character on, what's the one? Siberia tomorrow. So I'll be on around 8 a.m. guys, once I drop the kid off. Again, thank you for all the support today and for hanging out. If you're new, I would love a follow or a sub. Thank you very much. Go check out Doc Dreist. I'm gonna raid him and I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, thank you for everything. I will, hold on. Really quick. I'll post his Twitch stream, but I'm gonna try to raid him on YouTube. I think he streams on YouTube, so I'm gonna try to raid him on YouTube. Where the hell is he? There he is. But again, guys, thank you for everything. I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.